Hi, sorry. I'm just letting us stay here until the ads are over for a bit. But how you doing, Mystic? Oh! I didn't realize you were joining me. That's good to hear. Also, Tyler, we're unmuted on OBS.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for some people, Mystic. Just letting you know.
Hello, everybody. My name's
You! I have gun for you, Izza. I have gun for you. Yeah, you! What are you doing here, Izza? Literally my first match with randos, I got 135. Damn. It took me a bit to get 137. Oh. Yeah, Matrissa, you can join. I guess we can wait on Tyler and Nicole joining.
I need to fucking tune into the console.
But yeah, just let me know when you're in the pool, Mystic. Not that Mystic. That Matrissa. Sorry. You both start with an M. Oh! Drop my glasses. Alright. I hope Foxy knows I'm listening to him. But call me Matt. Just this round because oh, okay. Ah, my ear being folded in by my glasses. Sorry, I need to clean them again. I'm doing good. Sorry. I have been up for a while. However, I just haven't been doing much today. So I'm a bit out of tune. Also, I sent Foxy an invite. Well, let's see how long it takes for him to know this. But how is everyone doing today? I feel like I didn't ask Matt because I was so focused on them joining. Also, Tyler, can you pester Foxy?
Yes.
That is good to hear, Matt. That's always good to hear. I just like being polite to everyone, and sometimes I forget. Because I get so caught up in other stuff. But how are you, Izza? What have you been doing? I saw that you streamed, like, recently. I didn't get to watch it. Not good at playing Simran? Oh, that's fine. I play with people who, like, just started the game a lot, so... You'll probably do better than them. Wait, let me throw you a bomb. Nope, or not. The fucking Drizzler blocked it. What? How did the co-op get me? Uh-oh. Oh, Mystic got cornered.
Hello, friend.
Who redeemed that?
Oh no. Was it
What's-
British?
And it was from Izza. Izza, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh, look, he's finally noticed. Let me mute his stream. Why must you torment me like this, Izza? I don't understand what I did. Also, Matt, it's fine. I don't particularly mind. I literally have a second account before I got many of my stage badges, in which I would just play at lower levels, so I could lower the hazard for everyone. Because it's funny. Because you're mean. Why is it that this voice dehydrates me immediately? We're waiting on the last one. I don't understand what's taking him so long. He did not he interpreted your hello as a hello, fox. What rank are you in? I am EVP 430. I was just 450 before that match. But,
Psychopath number.
what? What, Tyler?
I said psychopath number.
No! I was watching someone earlier who's in the 700s! You're mean to me, Clarence. Pro 1? Oh, that's fine. Did you tell Foxy to check Discord?
All I said was the bunter summons you.
Oh, my sanity command.
It is not that high. Bullshit. Come on, give me an accurate number. There we go. I have to play Elden Ring. You think my sanity's high?
It's random. For everyone
Yes,
but me, it's random. So
I know,
forget
I'm
that.
the meowler is fucking around.
Mm. I haven't looked at the code in a while, and I'm not sure if Sumi made it so that it's a higher chance of being higher for everyone else, or not, or you know, like the other way around.
Sweet.
I genuinely cannot remember. Too long since I checked. Hello. Hello. I'm being British because chat sucks, and by chat I mean is
We're British now.
no. Bad.
There's only one room for one British bitch in this town. This town ain't big enough for two fake British people.
I don't think we're making this either.
Live, laugh, love that.
No, wait,
I wonder how close.
Oh
Dewey
my
is
god,
to
we actually made it. Oh wait, British over. Fuck you guys. We just started clearance.
I can join whenever.
Alright.
Alright, I guess I'll join when the 2 people you're playing with leave.
Well, last I checked, they weren't going to stay very long. Looking around, I get the fizz.
I probably have enough time for one Elden Ring run.
Mm.
If I get shit teammates, probably too.
Mm.
Elden Ring.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know.
She's silly like one.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you down there? I don't know why I was still being British. Whatever.
It's taking
Right.
over.
I'm so distracted. The stream just started. But I'm already confused. Specials, please. Oh, why do we have 2 splat rollers? I didn't even realize that. The specials.
I'm gonna have to put on fucking pants.
Yeah, the weapon sucked, but also I used up both my specials wave 1, so I couldn't even really help wave 2.
Oop.
We're in a call he can see! What do you mean I don't know if we're doing voice stuff? Why is Foxy blind? I do wish
Flopsy.
Mexico luck. I don't really care for sports, but if I can root against my own country, I will.
Fucking realest take ever.
So good luck, Matt. And Nicole, there is a spot open now.
Okay.
Oh, the fucking headset did a weird fucking click noise again. I still don't know what's up with that. I don't know where this come from. The fact that he did my strat of just going in the chat to ask is really funny.
I low-key got jump scared by the fucking username of the other person. And
Have to fix it.
Mystic?
Hi, Foxy. Yeah, because my old best friend, that was his username on a lot of shit. I was like,
what the fuck?
unless it's him.
Oh god, of course, I have to like click
Unless
into
they
it.
recognize you.
Wait, what? Hello?
Hi.
Look, no, not you. it's like
I thought you wanted us to test the thing.
I am in the right. Yeah, okay.
I don't know how
Yep,
yours always
there it goes.
breaks.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. And I rarely have to do anything crazy to fix it. I just fumble around for a second and then it's like, oh, okay.
I love fumbling.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were even going to be on. I was like, man, they may have just had enough yesterday.
No, I was literally just waiting for you because I was drawing.
Oh, okay. I said that like at the beginning of mine. I was like, they could be waiting, thing, but then I still didn't see you get online, so I was like, they might actually just be
Yeah,
like
because we were
splatted
talking
out.
first.
Yeah, I kind of just assumed at that point. I was like, they may just be splatted out, which
Nope.
I get. I mean, they went longer than I did, so I was.
Yeah, 5 a.m.
Shut up. No input from you.
No.
You were up until 5 a.m.
No. No. Firefly definitely wasn't yelling at me to go the fuck to sleep. I don't know what
Hunter,
you're talking
I
about.
love you so much.
Not using my own bit against me. You bitch.
I love you so much.
Love you too.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
We'll have the turntables.
Can that fucking steelhead get closer? Can we all back up?
Steelhead.
There we go, Mystic. Thank you.
Head theft.
I love stealing head.
Say it like the mold stuff.
What?
She knows
The
what I'm talking
mold?
about.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
The mulch or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, I love stealing head.
There we go.
I had the most perfect, what you call it, steelhead bomb. The first round of the last one. I wasn't moving, or I wasn't hanging out in the corner, but as I turned, as I turned to flee, it tossed it in such a perfect way that the direction I fled in, the bomb landed in front of me, and it was perfectly positioned in a corner.
Huh.
So, like, I literally just got
What
stuck.
time do
I
you
just-
want for the collab? How would Val rather a night stream or a day stream? Or morning stream or whatever? Sorry, we've been trying to coordinate this collab for like a bit, and Clarence is finally asking clarifying questions on what would be best to schedule it.
Yeah, no worries. I know
love
yesterday
stealing
it was an issue.
Was that the fucking Clone High robot voice that you
Yeah.
just said? Okay. Go sit in the brain rot corner.
Not the brain rot.
Oh, Ari's on Splatoon. It's a miracle. Watch, she's going to message. Let's see if she messages us in fucking Kelpsoda. You think we should invite her to here?
Is she not already here?
Nope. Ezra wasn't here until like recently. And that's because he joined one of our lobbies and I'm like, oh shit, we should probably invite him now. This is the perfect time.
Ari, that's all of our collective eyelashes.
Oh shit. I watched some more of that streamer play the new FNAF. It's apparently just as broken as that other one.
Of course it is.
Like,
Was it made by Steel Wool?
Yeah, I don't know actually.
Nice.
Yes, it was.
But yeah, I'm gonna die.
That bomb
Oh, wait,
went
no,
into a
that-
Moz, by the way.
Oh, you mother. But yeah, he actually ended up quitting. I don't know if it's like forever quit, but he was doing some bit where he was supposed to like repair something,
Mhm.
and I honestly I don't know what happened, but at some point the character like glitched out and got stuck in the wall, and he just started staring into the camera. And he started moving around and stuff trying to get out, and he couldn't. And then it got worse because he was like, okay. And so he did the like save and quit thing, went back to the title screen, tried to load his game, and it like acted like it was taking him back to the beginning of the game.
Oh,
His
God.
eyes got huge, and he just started doing like a what? And then
That would have been it.
well, that's he literally went. I can't remember what he ended up like switching to, but he said the name of the game and just turned off the FNAF game.
Bro, that's like low-key why I haven't been fucking playing a game that I told. Next on my list to finish, but I haven't been playing it because every time, like, it just hasn't been fucking saving for some reason, so I've had to restart the game like 3 times, and
What
I'm
game?
like, I can't. Drug Dealer Simulator.
Oh. Have you looked up with a Reddit onto it as to why it's not working?
Nah, but also, I kind of don't want to play it.
Okay.
Isn't that like everybody said that like that
It's
other
not
one that came
Schedule
out is
One.
like way better?
Yeah.
Yeah, like because that's why that dude is like trying to sue them or something. Is because he's like everybody's like this is just transparently like you are jealous because this game works and is better than yours. So you're trying to do this whole they stole my idea.
At least all of these have a better launch than Mind's Eye right now, because it's apparently
yeah,
the new Cyberpunk.
I saw one dude playing that too, and I thought I could squid roll. But yeah, it looked pretty rough. And it's another case of like, you know, the dude is making it like actively worse.
Oh god.
Because like one I think the first like early thing that happened was that he unironically was like all these negative reviews about my game are clearly paid for, and it's clearly Rockstar at work because they're jealous. And people are like, did this dude seriously just say the GTA people are like paying people to review bomb his game because they're like jealous or something?
That's insane.
Yeah, that's what people were like, that is actually unhinged. Like, that's like getting bad reviews at your new diner in like bumfuck nowhere and going on the news and being like, well, these reviews are clearly paid for by Starbucks, who's jealous of my coffee. It's like, you what? They don't know you exist, dude.
Denny's is obviously pissed that I have better food than them.
But yeah, that kind of started making it worse because now, of course, people are like making fun of the game because they're like, yeah, dude, of course, that's exactly what's happening. Rockstar just was like, saw this game and realized, oh my god, it's the GTA killer. We have to start paying influencers to review this badly.
Okay, the big shots are no longer stuck. Can I have some help, please?
The way the developer's acting is kind of like when the Black Myth Wukong director prepared his Game of the Year acceptance speech 2 years in advance.
There's no way. Why are there 3 big shots?
They heard about your quest to extinct them.
No, my quest is to extinct scrappers.
Oh, I thought you were like hunting.
I'm hunting big shots, but I wish death upon scrappers.
Oh.
Because I hate scrappers.
But yeah, so that's like the main. Well, and plus, I mean, it's objectively bad.
Also, Clarence, did you see my message?
Yeah.
Because, like, they are canceling sponsored streams mid-stream.
There's no way.
No, they really did. There's clips everywhere of it happening. There is one dude who's a big Twitch streamer, that guy, Carnage or whatever, and he literally there's a clip of him going, all right, you know, it's time to get started on the sponsored stream. We're going to be playing, you know, for like 4 hours or whatever. And then he's changing his scenes and stuff. And then he goes, oh, wait a minute. And he's like looking off to the right and he starts to kind of make a face. And then he goes, okay. The sponsor just canceled the sponsored stream. So and he just sort of makes a face and then I think some other dude, it literally happened like after he had already started it. Like he got a message that like the dev was like, hey, you know, you can keep playing if you want, but you have to well, you basically have to say it's not sponsored anymore. And they were like, yeah, it's because they're like realizing how like broken and fucked up it is. So now they're trying to like fix it before they like act. Oh, God damn it! Before they start like doing sponsored stuff.
We can use
The
specials.
game is also just objectively boring.
See, that's the thing. The initial reviews were. It's just
From what
boring.
I've heard, it's like not open world at all, even though it's made to seem like it.
Yeah, the dude said that there's basically like 3 different types of missions. He was like, you're either going out and like shooting at some guys until they go, okay, you shot at some guys, or there's like missions where you like use a drone to like eavesdrop on people or something, and then there's like car chase scenes. And he was like, that's basically all you do. Yeah,
Cyberpunk was more fun on release than that.
well, yeah, that's the thing is, and a lot of stuff just isn't working at all. Like, and the game itself is crashing, which a lot of people are saying that's probably the main reason why they're pulling the sponsored streams, is because, you know, they shelled out money for the big streamers to stream it, and they're basically grasping at straws because the game crashes like 6 times per stream. So they're like they're trying to continue to do their thing and be, you know, a sponsor, because you can't just dunk on a game that if you're doing a sponsored stream.
Yeah, you have to actually say something good about it if you want your money.
There's a lot of awkward clips out there right now of, you know, them just being like, okay, let's go ahead and try to boot this up again, and they'll really, I can't fucking. When it happens,
Can we use specials wave 1, please?
We can't. When it happens that fast, I told you yesterday, I don't have time to do anything other than reposition so that I can use special. And that was me trying to climb that wall, and everybody died. So they just turned and went, oh, hey, there's this guy. Fucking beat his ass.
Enjoy your lurk moon. Mikue, that gun on the screen is for you.
Yeah.
Be milkman.
Yeah, I saw one clip, and you could tell the dude just does not know like what to say. he eventually just goes, okay, hey, Mind's Eye is now out on $59.99. You know, it's on Steam right now. You can get. It's like he clearly has no idea what to do because he literally can't get the game to run.
Oh my god!
I know PlayStation's giving out refunds.
Yeah, that's the other like big meme, is that Sony has one of the worst like refund policies like ever, and they were
Thank
like,
you for bump heads, Moon.
once they saw the state of it, they apparently immediately were just like, oh, well, I mean, it could actually be illegal to sell broken garbage that literally does not work. So we have
Especially
to
at
protect
such a price.
ourselves. Yeah, so we have to protect ourselves.
Let me get this. Let me get this. Let me get this.
Somebody said that
No,
they offered
someone
the-
killed the. Whatever.
Somebody said that they offered the Cyberpunk refunds because one of the devs basically kind of did it without their permission. Because everybody's like, well, they did
Wait,
it for
there's a helpful
Cyberpunk.
snatcher.
So they're like, no, the fact that Sony is doing it without being forced to is a pretty good indicator that like somebody in their legal team was probably like, look, no, this isn't a case of the game is bad or it doesn't run like we want it to. This is straight up, it's broken. And if we sell this, there's a chance somebody could sue us down the road and be like, hey, I paid like $50 for broken trash and they wouldn't give me my money back.
Sony didn't trust Cyberpunk on digital for like over a year.
Oh, also,
I think
go
it was-
IMO because mobile data is sex suffering. Oh, yeah. Enjoy your stroll, Mikue. Sorry, we're rambling.
Wait, is that today?
It is for Mikue. Mikue is ahead of us.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, it doesn't matter, but to me, but you know, like I just was like, wait a minute, did I somehow miss that?
Oh my god, my teammate got fucking stuck in the storm with like, and they're using all their flasks, so they're gonna get to this boss with no health.
Oh, Night Rain.
Yeah.
I shot that Moz. I thought it was going to come for me. It absolutely did not.
Not how it works.
Is this tank seriously playing as a mage?
Oh. Oh, now it's coming for me. When I didn't want it to. There we go. Really? Another one? Trying to do egg. Yeah. Is there any, fuck it.
Steelhead.
No! For real?
We
Damn
got closer though.
it.
No, you idiot, you missed the pose.
Yeah, I've definitely been seeing all the broken stuff, and I'm like, yes, but games should cost $80. That should be the norm, right? I think the funniest thing is somebody was like, you know, this shit would never work in any other part of life. Like, any other part. Like, one dude quoted the Mind's Eye guy, because he's still continuing to, like, just be dumb. Because apparently he said that, like, the crashes are only happening to 10% of players. And one dude was like, why would you say something like that and downplay it? 10% of your players is a big number.
Yeah.
And he goes, that would not fly anywhere else. Imagine like an automobile company getting on the news and going, the front wheels are only falling off of 10% of our cars. They were like, that would not be okay. Stop that. Oh, I have an egg. Oops.
There are 2 stingers up.
Oh, I see him.
Yep. I'm getting the other one.
Let me keep going. Huh. I think what's happening is, this is just a guess, obviously, but like I've started to wonder if it's just because of the whole like patch, you know, like.
To be fair, the game is running like shit, so.
I know, but I think what, like, it's becoming more and more common because people have just started to accept, because of the few like success stories like Cyberpunk. Or like,
Oh, I thought you were talking about Splatoon, but yeah.
No Man's Sky. You know, stuff like that, where, I feel like the, like, devs have just sort of been like, you know, it's fine. Like, release it broken, and we'll promise that we're gonna do a patch, and then we'll have this, you know, huge victory lap, like, 2 years from now when we fix the game, and everybody cheers and chants our name.
Like, Cyberpunk is really the only actual unfortunate one, because they were forced to release it early.
Well, yeah, that's what a few people have said about certain things. Is like the suits are basically telling them it's okay to release things broken because you'll just fix it later, and because people will still buy it and still be like, you know, yay! I don't care that it's broken. They promise that they're gonna fix it. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm still one of those like first impressions people. Like, if you like release like actual like this doesn't function, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like Cyberpunk, I bought because I didn't have any experience with the bad version. Like by the time I got my hands on it, it was already the like, you know, fixed version.
I got it, I think, a few months after release, and it wasn't as bad as people were saying.
Yeah, but you also got it on PlayStation. So you're a night, so it would be an
PlayStation was
early
like-
morning for me. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
No, Xbox was the worst version. Xbox One was the worst.
Was it? I just assumed
Yeah.
the PC version was with how everybody was reacting to it.
No, PC was apparently the best one.
Oh.
Depending on your specs.
Well, yeah.
No, let me go, let me go. No, you have to be fucking kidding me.
We actually made quota.
Yeah, we did.
Foxy, should we lower our hazard?
I mean, we're doing it.
Like manually?
I mean, we are.
Why do I bother asking anyone anything? I can wake up at 6 and be ready at 8. Clarence.
I mean, we can. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't care. I've done it on
my fucking teammates. They run up to the mountain, activate the dragon, and then run away, leaving me to fend for myself.
Doesn't sound like teammates. Wait, how do you do? Like, we just back out and I guess, right?
Yep.
What are you just doing it once, or what are you doing?
I'm going down to like EVP 40.
Wait, how does it work from here? Oh, wow. Okay, I thought it just immediately dropped.
Oh, you two
like...
both left the... Okay. The rest of you didn't have to leave the room, but whatever.
There we go. 40. It's a habit.
Oh fuck yeah, I got Melania's sword.
Right. I saw Goopy's just not bothering, right? Did they do like salmon run for like a little bit, or did
I
they
haven't
just...
seen Goopy play any of the big runs. I don't think they care.
Okay. I had a feeling when I saw yesterday they were still doing Anarchy, and then when I got on, I was like, oh, they are still doing Anarchy. I was like, I think they might have actually just decided they're not going to bother.
Yeah. I mean, they're not really a salmon run person anyways.
Yeah, I just, I don't know. I kind of assumed, like, since we, like, sometimes do stuff, you know, I was like, I kind of figured we'd get, like, at least a couple of, like sessions with Goopy, but I guess not.
I wasn't entirely planning on it.
Toys. Do what?
I wasn't entirely planning on Goopy being here. I don't really see him much during Big Run. I don't think
So
he's
they just
joined any of the last Big Runs.
Okay.
I'll be honest. Yeah, no, I think Goopy only plays like certain random good-looking
I'm-
rotations.
Fucking dumb. I forgot
Okay,
which
well-
basket we were at.
Let's prove you down. Nicole, you have to jump to hit them for some reason. I'm trying, Mystic. I'm also trying to deal with the Steelhead.
surprise steelhead bomb.
Can one of you take care of the fish stick, please? Thank you.
I mean, I don't know if I can. do I have the range for that?
You're the dualies. If you get up on it, you just dash once and you break them all.
Oh, look at that. I didn't realize the explosion was that big.
I'm trying to survive over here.
Oh, there's another one. Shit. Oh, I didn't realize. Oops. I can't see that freaking timer sometimes. Like, I don't know if it's like one of those things where it's like my mind has trained to just ignore it because it's like it doesn't really matter. Because I did not.
Oh, come
God.
on!
That's mean. And of course, I can't get to my fucking spot because that's where they came from.
The roller should be on the ground.
Bam it down, bam it down, bam it down. When am I gonna feel brave enough to go down there? Because I feel
Right
like
now,
the
because
second
they're on me.
Okay.
I'm the slowest weapon, so I'm staying up here. You guys are all quick, and you can survive.
Debatable. I'm not slow, but I don't know if I would use the word quick. Get away from
Quicker
me.
than a blaster.
No.
Just run eggs in. It's on me.
You bitch. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? You... One of them did not jump up here so much as they warped through the floor and appeared behind me to pull a straight up like nothing personnel kid and smacked me off of it down into the mosh pit where I immediately died.
I do like how we all started dying again the second I got down from that thing, though. That was very funny.
Literally, it's on the stream.
I know.
I didn't even come through like normal, you know, like it wasn't like I had time to be like, oh shit, they're starting to jump. It was like, nope, just warped up, cheated, just straight up, just cheated. Hacking salmon. You did it again, except this time I saw you, because you did it right.
Whoever's got Splatoon, we got flyfish.
Open the hatch.
No, there's two steelheads right underneath. Yes, thank you, Mystic. That was a misclick. It's wave 3, it's whatever.
Hey!
What?
I got chased.
Specials! Specials!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I was being snippety sniped.
And I was trying to deal with it. It's fine.
Fuck. I was already too weak.
That's a king.
I was too weak. Too weak. Anakin. I don't know why Palpatine being
Killing you. Killing you?
Windu popped into my
Brutally.
head, but that's what happened. Anakin, please, I'm too weak.
Dead.
Take over.
The Jedi are trying to take over.
Now you just sound like that fucking teacher from Fairly Odd Parents.
He actually sounds like a complete doofus in that scene, and I don't know why. Because he immediately, like, as soon as he's like safe, he's right back to yeah. But for some reason, during that, I don't know if it's just to make himself seem more feeble or what, but he does this goofy voice.
I'm sorry, Mystic. We can't like
can't
get in
believe this
any
is
of the
happening
right
to me.
positions.
Okay.
What are you doing over there? Oh, there was a stinger.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I got you, bitch.
Over here. Or not.
Oh, I'm out of ink. I hate this weapon. I hate this weapon on this freaking boss run. I have to be so
Double
careful
slamming lid, you're
about
kidding.
every freaking thing I do.
down.
Don't worry, I can slosh 3 times at it, and then I need to, you know, flee. I'm helping.
Skill distribution. Alright, Mystic. It was fun playing with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it was off to such a terrible start.
Yeah, it was just crazy because mine was like fine. I got a new high score and everything.
Yes, I saw.
I don't know what happened.
Tyler, we have free spot now.
I'm practically at the end of this run.
What does that mean for us?
10 more minutes at the
Yeah,
most.
okay, see, that doesn't mean the end.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, because I was gonna be like, I mean, I can take like a quick like BRB, refill my water and stuff, but I didn't know that meant 10 minutes. Maybe after this match, if it goes like the full length, I'll do a quick one.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Because we're about to be on the boss for this run, which, if they're actually good, shouldn't take long.
Hey, another Halloween banner user.
Carbon.
Mmm. Mmm.
Just be happy it's you and not Rando. Remember, the Rando could get the worst weapon ever and just destroy us.
I'm sorry. Oh, I was like, the fuck? Oops. Oh, I am super low on ink. Let me recharge. Bada, 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 bada.
My god, I'm just being cornered.
Oh, okay. Whee! Yeah, I did more Clair Obscure.
Yeah.
Game is
I really
like,
want to play
actually
that.
killing me.
Oh.
Like, it is not getting better in terms of like, oh my god, please, can good things happen? I think it was funny because I think I saw someone else playing it, and somebody was like, oh my god, this is like, you know, oof, or whatever, and their response was just to go, I mean, I don't think this is a game that's like meant to make you feel good. I think that's the point, and I was like, yeah. It's good though. I'm glad I decided not to stream it though.
I do really want to play it.
I don't want to get any kind of overly emotional stuff. I mean, I know it's going to happen at some point, but I'm, you know, a little more sensitive than I kind of give off like vibes, and so sometimes when I crack, I'm like, oh man, now it's going to get worse because I feel embarrassed that it's happening. I am trying so hard to get one of you. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not getting out of this alive.
I have no more wave breakers.
I have killer whale.
And you still have 2 of them.
Yep. Perfect, because of whatever's about to happen to us now. Yeah. I mean, sort of. I have a feeling... Oh, God. No, not me! I should have known, to be honest. Oh, really? Alright. How about... How many times is this going to happen to me today? I don't see them jumping up there to murder you guys when you're standing there. This is like the 3rd time that I've been up there for like 2 seconds.
Special
And
rando! Special!
They immediately are like, hey, but what if we just went up there and just beat his ass so hard? What if we did that?
Just hold it as long as you can, or not. Thank you. Still effective.
I was gonna say it. I mean,
I
It's
like to
nice.
hold Booyah Bomb just
Yeah.
to like keep the airtime.
yep. Do egg things. I swear to God, they did it again. Jumped right up here. I mean, okay, I guess I'll run for my life again. Yay! Yay. Are we closer to getting our 4th, or is it still 10 minutes away?
We are almost done with the boss.
Okay. Let me take like a quick BRB, refill my water.
Okay.
Because I assume that they'll be ready by the time I am returned.
Yes.
I'm back.
Hi. Was that your
Hi.
sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I forgot to fill up
Does
my
she
water.
want more
and I
weed?
am Parched.
Yeah.
You need to cut her off.
Girl, she quit vaping actually, so.
Oh.
Bro, and she told me, she came up here and she was like telling me about when I saw like her
Do you
boyfriend.
not want this on stream, by the way?
No, it's just kind of funny.
Okay.
She was like, yeah, you were kind of mean to him and he deserved it. Like,
Why can't she just break up with her shitty boyfriend? Why can't she invest in women?
actually now she's like saying that she's straight.
Somehow we won.
Oh, she's given up on the bi thing.
Yeah. So,
There's
now it's just
there's
that-
no hope left for your sister now.
there's no hope for her, yeah.
Your sister is
I don't-
screwed.
But then her friends fucking thought it was funny that I like was mean to him. Like I literally made eye contact with this dude and then turned away from him. Because I want nothing to do with him. So I'm just like, ugh. And then I looked away. And my mom's like, and you're admitting that you're being a bitch? And I'm like, yeah.
I think I just accidentally got one of the trophies I thought was gonna be the hardest.
By the way, Nicole, you weren't here for this, I don't think. But Danielle came into my room while she was here yesterday, and
Yeah.
she saw all my monitors.
Oh yeah, no, I was here for that.
I just love the comment, this is what Brayden wants.
was.
This is what Brayden wants. This is what he wish he was. And I'm like, I got these monitors for free. And she's like, yeah, but Brayden breaks all of his shit. I'm like, yeah.
Trust us, we know.
Like, literally, even the
He doesn't
phone
even
was
break
for
his shit
free.
half the time.
Hmm?
I said he doesn't even break
I
his
get
shit.
it.
Yeah. Like, the thing
You
is,
get the fucking
did I tell
trophy.
you that he got, like, a job? And then they broke up
No.
for... No, okay, so he got a job at, like, a Chipotle by the house. Because they were just open and, like, ready to hire. And after, like, jumping through a couple hoops, he got the job. He was
Shit.
about to go to his first shift. He had that big fight with Danielle. They broke up. He got kicked out for, like, less than 24 hours. And he lost the job.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck did I come back to?
Trash talking our sisters and their shitty boyfriend decisions. Because both
Oh,
of
I've
them...
got one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was with a total dirtbag.
My sister's current boyfriend, they share a room at the house where they live with my mom, and he will break things that are my sister's before he breaks things that are hers, and he will also scream "dead dog" N-word at any given chance. This is the whitest boy you've ever seen.
Oh,
And my sister's boyfriend got drunk and like kissed another girl and then didn't tell her.
Didn't tell her boyfriend about. Oh no, he did that. That's right.
Yeah, and he didn't tell her, so he had to find out from his fucking ex.
I
Are
mean,
you misgendering your sister, or are you?
No, I'm talking about her boyfriend.
Okay.
My sister found out about the cheating thing,
Mm-hmm.
like, from her boyfriend's ex-girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
you were saying it with too few words.
that pretty much happened with my sister. Well, one of them, siblings ex, except I called it, by the way, because later she came to me and was like, "You were so fucking right about that."
Huh.
Because what happened was originally he came running to her saying that like her friend like tried to come on to him, and that like he just felt like it was, you know, it was just really important for like, you know, him to be like, just let her know like what kind of friends she has and stuff like that. And I literally was like, that's bullshit. You have had this friend for like a decade. Ain't no way. I was like, I'll tell you what happened. He tried to come on to her because he's a piece of shit. And when she was like, I can't believe you did that, I'm going to tell her, he probably went, not if I get to her first. And like 4 years later, when they find out that not only has he been cheating constantly with women of the night, random people, neighbors,
God.
caught him on a nanny cam.
I'm
fucking
sorry,
the neighbor.
not to be a bit like
shit.
shaming
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever,
not-
but that dude's fucking desperate.
Yeah, well, that's what, you know. But yeah, so afterwards, she sort of reconnected with that friend, and she was like, "Yeah, by the way, you were totally fucking right." I kind of asked her like what happened, and she was like, "I literally he put his hand like on my thigh under the picnic table at that big like function we were at, and when I was like, get your fucking hand off me, I can't believe you did that, I'm going to tell her that you just touched me." He basically was like, well, she's not going to believe you, and I'm going to tell her that you came on to me.
Oh,
And I was like,
no.
I tried to fucking tell you. That dude was a scumbag.
Okay, at least like my sister's dude isn't like that bad.
This was rough. This
He's
was
like, I think he's like trying because he's like struggling a lot with like his shit.
Hmm.
And he's trying.
Where
But, like,
I thought we were waiting for Tyler. I thought Tyler was almost here.
I'm in Grisco right now.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Get your ass in here
I- this is
faster.
news.
I was just now starting to be like, okay, wait a minute, what are we doing?
Yeah.
I also did polls, and I can see my luck right now. I got 6 blues in a row.
How about you gamble on stream? See how well you do there.
Turn on the gambles.
A buncher. Actually, did I even see Buncherbot's message? I don't think I did.
But yeah, that was the whole thing. I knew
Yeah,
pretty
sounds
I knew
like it.
pretty quick I didn't like him. I was like, I just have a feeling this guy's gonna be a problem.
I was like, oh, surely my sister's new dude can't be worse than her ex dude.
New dude
They're
worse than
about the
her
same.
last dude. I will say, Danielle's. From what I know of my sister's boyfriends, none of them have cheated on her, and she hasn't cheated on them. They've just been really terrible.
Yeah,
Like, they're
I
all-
mean,
Every single one of them have been so emotionally immature, and
oh
they
God.
like their first resort is to go to drugs and alcohol. And this is, mind you, my sister just turned 21 this year, and she's been older than all of her boyfriends. So it's not just drugs and alcohol, it's illegally obtaining it somehow, constantly, to the point where they mentioned it in my grandma's house, and she banned all of my sister's friends from ever
God.
showing up, because she's just like, if one of them overdoses in my house, I'm losing my medical license or whatever.
Oh yeah.
My sister had the audacity to be offended. And it's just like, your friends are bringing drugs and alcohol into not just any house, the house of a Christian nurse. Why would you do this?
Yeah, I mean, just in general, I like. I can't imagine like even if I had a friend who like, you know, was like, yeah, dude, I bring a flask of like freaking whiskey with me wherever I go. If I for some reason we were going to like my grandparents' house, I'd be like, if you bring that in there, I'm not helping you. Like if they catch you and they're like, what is that? I'm gonna be like, yeah, dude, what is that? What did you bring into my grandparents' house? Because you should not do that. Like, you should have a little bit more respect.
I like have my pen on me like half the time.
I don't. Well, like, I have a vape, but it's like no nicotine because I used to. I smoked like forever ago and quit. And I don't actually like, you know, I don't actually have like cravings or anything like that anymore. So,
nicotine
but it's like,
is like I stay away from her. Not my
Yeah.
vibe.
it's
Isn't
like
it
a
a weed pen?
weird.
Yeah, I have a weed pen.
Oh yeah, I've tried one of those. My friend has one. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
Nicole,
this is
you need to
neat.
specify.
Hi, I have weed pen.
We
not
were literally
nicotine.
just talking about my sister's friends talking about having crystal meth, alright? I think you need to
God.
specify. Yeah, they were literally just like, we got special rocks. And my
Oh.
grandma was just like, get these kids out of my house.
Out.
Yeah, at least the drugs I do just recently became legal.
Yeah, I mean that's really all that. I mean, like, who cares if it's legal? But like stuff like that is always. I'm like, no, don't.
I mean, have I
don't.
done? Well, I don't know if those are illegal, but
Go on.
I did shrooms like once or twice.
That seems like one of those ones that like everybody like tries at some point. I haven't, but I know that like even people that I know that don't really do anything like that are like, yeah, I mean, I did that with like a friend one time. I'm like, is that just the thing? Like, why is
I'm
it
dealing with
always
the stinger. I'm
that?
dealing with it. It's fine.
Real. I like haven't done
Damn it.
I tapped it with my body and it killed me.
anything else.
Tapped what with your body?
The scrapper.
Oh, yeah. They tend to do that.
No, don't do this.
Thank you, Tyler.
Why the fuck can't I move?
You're kidding.
Are we good now? We're good. It was my controller.
Okay, good. Okay, wait. By the way, the performance issues with Splatoon. I asked Rolling, because Rolling has a Switch too, and apparently they're like the same issues on the Switch 2, but also his Switch 1 controller isn't responding properly on the Switch 2, so he had to use the Joy-Cons.
Oh my god.
And
I
he's
saw,
really pissed about that.
I
Reasonably
saw some
so.
early
sense.
stuff saying that if you try to use any of the Switch 1 stuff, there's just like a weird like chance that it just doesn't work or something. And I was like, oh my god, of course. So it's going to be like Apple, where they're like, no, you have to use the current Apple proper, you know, accessories.
You have to use the right part of the hive mind to be a part of it.
Yeah.
I constantly make this joke that Apple has a hive mind system because it's just like, it is basically real life Skynet, but somehow there's slight
I'm
differences.
shocked at how, like, because every time I see the price of like a new iPhone, I'm like, there is no way that there's not going to
take
be
up the
some.
steelhead.
There's going to be
I
like
can
a
try.
weird stink
Oh, wait,
about
it's-
this.
Wave 3.
Like,
Specials,
oh, it is.
please.
But there never is. I'm always like, do people? And then you know you see like the lines of like people waiting for this like phone that costs as much as like a car payment or something, and they're just happily sitting outside waiting on it. And every time I'm like, huh.
And it's like, here I am with my iPhone 11.
Yeah, I've got like a, I forget what mine is. It's just a hand-me-down that I think like, I think it was my stepdad's.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
What iPhone are
We're
they
all
on right
clumping
now?
together.
Like 6?
I have no idea.
There we go. Nice.
I got
Sorry, you
my
left
phone
the
for
only
free
one
from,
without any specials left alive. Literally, the
I
rest
got
of you
my-
had specials.
I got my phone for free from Hunter's grandma.
Yeah, and
No,
I
I
got
don't
my
see-
phone for
I-
free from my uncle because he was
Yeah, but
forced to
mine was just-
upgrade.
Yeah, mine was just handed over. Like my stepdad just like cleared everything and then was just like, "Yeah, you can have this." I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
cool."
Literally, the only thing wrong with my phone, Galaxy Note 10 Plus, it didn't come with the stylus because my uncle lost it like week 1, and there was a tiny crack on the screen. But you can't even see it unless you're like actively reading an article that
Yeah,
has small text.
Around 16, so I have
God.
had this phone for 5 years.
yeah. Mine is. I have no idea what mine is, but I know it's older.
Yeah.
Because like I think even my siblings is like way because you know she upgrades like every chance she gets, and I'm always like, I just don't get that. I guess like I usually start looking for a new one when mine is like starting to have some sort of issue.
Mine dies so quickly. That's like about it.
Well, see, that was
Oh,
one
no, I lied.
Its battery. There was like clearly something wrong with the battery because like I could like go do like my exercise and stuff, which depending on
See a little
you know,
incoming. Let's all back up.
like how long I go. It's usually like, you know, at max it's like,
Wait,
like
Maddie!
a couple
here.
of hours or something. And
Well, there goes Nicole. I'm gonna go deal with this stinger.
it was starting to like by the time I would get back, and all I do is listen to music. When I would get back, it would be at like 7% battery, and I was like,
Oh,
okay,
God.
this is not normal. Luckily, like I got
When this flyfish turns around, I'll deal
a
with it.
relative that's really good with like tech stuff to look at it, and he was like, yeah, there's something wrong with the battery, like because, and he showed me the like back of the phone, and he was like, you see how the casing is kind of like not exposed, but it's sort of like a little bulgy. He was
It's
like,
going to explode soon.
yeah, he was like, your battery is like expanding in here. He was like,
Yeah.
you need a new battery.
Ah, battery inflation.
Yeah, pretty
Got
much.
it.
But thankfully,
Search your
he's
battery
also good
inflation
at-
to learn more.
No, don't do that.
Did you know that there's a certain rule with some Apple iPhones that causes the battery to expand? For
Look
more
up
information, look up battery
34.
inflation rule 34.
No, don't do that.
Foxy doesn't like our bid.
You will ruin your search stuff forever.
Oh my god, that is a long ass path for the big shot. I was wondering where that bitch went.
But, yeah, my phone has recently started doing this really fun thing where sometimes the audio will just stop working and it'll go like really fucking loudly.
That also seems bad.
And the only way for it to stop is for me to like restart my phone. It's happened
God.
twice. And it started like this week.
Oh, really? It's this big of a problem?
Yeah.
I hear.
Paint the
oh,
wall,
there it
please,
is.
Tyler. What do you have? Oh my god, no, never mind. You have the Splatling. You need to mention when you, a not Splatling
yeah.
player, plays a
I didn't
Splatling.
get him. Oh shit!
Because someone killed it.
Wait, what?
Someone killed the slamming lid that I was going to
thought-
smash.
Yeah, but I thought it came down and it didn't kill.
Not
the-
always.
Oh, I missed. Ooh, ba-boom.
Trapped it.
Help! Help! Never mind.
Oh,
Bomb,
okay.
bomb, quickly. Yes! Oh my god.
Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Having a lot of near
Bomb them. Keep bombing them.
accidents.
Airstrike.
okay. I'd rather live to get these eggs up here.
Nor, please, I just wanted to get the fucking stinger and I didn't even get the fucking stinger. I hardly know her.
You said stinker for the first one.
Yeah, she was
I was
emphasizing the G. She
emphasizing
does
the
that a
G.
lot.
Ah,
That's like one of our bits as a trio, Tyler. You participate in it.
I love a good G emphasis.
Like seasoning.
Yeah, seasoning.
Danielle hates that one, by the way. She hates it when I say that. She's like, I've never heard someone pronounce the G, so we have two exploshers.
Who's ready to explosh?
Who's ready
there's
for
gonna be
no fly fish. Not a single one is going to spawn.
Explosher.
No.
Explosher.
Tyler, there's a fucking scrapper.
No, there isn't.
You let your Banui die!
Or no, hardly I.
What? Did you just say it in reverse?
Set it backward.
Damn it. My throat.
No, no,
Probably should
no!
have put
I
some of
almost
this water
squished
that
it!
I wouldn't got.
Who's got specials? It's wave 3.
I
Also,
do, but
kill me.
okay. I don't feel like. Okay, maybe over
Someone
here would be a
calling
good
me?
use of it.
No, that's Izzy snoring. What? Why does she sound like a vibrating phone? She really does. She sounds like a fucking vibrating phone. Isabel, what's wrong with you?
Is he
Hold on a
just,
minute, I'm getting
silly
a-
like that?
Okay,
Hold on a
this is-
second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Picks up my Izzy.
I tried.
Guys, I think we're gonna do it. Guys, we did it. That's a wrap. That means we won, right?
Isabel.
Why?
That's a whoop-up.
Why is Grit saying we lost?
Why the fuck did I just make a Night in the Woods reference?
The game's broken, guys. I don't know.
My headphones fell. I did not put them on the desk right.
That's not the only thing that fell.
You want to elaborate?
I was gonna do like a.
You fell off plus L plus ratio.
I was gonna do an Undertale bit, but I couldn't remember how it goes.
Huh?
They did the whole, like, you know, that's not the only thing that fell. I was gonna do the whole speech about the child that fell, but I can't remember how it goes.
Oh my god.
I was gonna be dramatic about it too, but I was like, oh, I can't remember how the whole thing went. There's no way.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I love you, but it's really funny that you actually got a blue in the My Gambling Machine.
1 second. I have the point for this.
Numéro fans. Numéro. A minute. Numéro fans.
Ooh, I thought, okay.
Choupier Burger King.
Hey, costume change.
That's still not really a win.
It's better than a message.
La dernière chose.
Oh, aren't you the one
que
always
je
saying I should
dois-
appreciate the messages from Nicole?
You're getting real pissy today about the messages.
Hamburger
Or
Burger
blue
King.
capsules in general.
I got 6 in a fucking row! How can I not?
L plus ratio, said the game.
I've got nothing good gacha-wise. In Fire Emblem, I had to go to Pity for 2 banners. I lost your 50-50 in Zenless.
Well, hold on. What? Felix! What? Thank you? Thank you for the 150 bits, Felix.
What the fuck?
A random
I
amount.
appreciate it. You've stolen number 2 from Fender. He's gonna be so offended.
Number 2.
But yes, hi. How you doing?
Number 2.
Oh, no.
Can I get the number 2?
What's happening here?
Number 15.
15. Can I get the number 15?
Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
I forgot the other bit that
How are
really made
you
me
doing,
laugh
Felix?
was the fast food one at the very end when they're just like, that means we can all legally go free! And they just run out and start murdering people.
How many fucking
Next time,
killed this guy?
I'm gonna pick the
Yeah, and they just start laughing, and like one of them flips a bus over
good,
onto
so
a
you're having a good
human
time?
being.
Yeah, for the most part. Until they all share a singular brain cell and decide on the weirdest bit.
Smiling friends.
Yeah,
I
it's
know what
smiling.
I said. Nicole's watched it, what, almost 10 times already? Because
No,
she's
it's
insane?
definitely over 10.
Oh my
You have to bring
god.
me to the beautiful shank by God and bury me there.
Felix, help me. Felix,
Yes,
set me
I'm
free.
gonna
Go to China and
bro.
bury you there. I can feel the darkness taking over.
Wish I could. Don't know how.
I can't
Kill them.
fucking do anything. Stupid Hydra.
Death.
I need like a whole minute to wind up. Eh.
I needed to get up.
Oh fuck! When did I get revived?
Oh my god.
I was still spamming. I was still spamming health.
Just crabbing because I have nothing else to do.
Ooh, nice.
Crab.
No!
Not again.
My fucking special got fucking cancelled on Twitter.com.
Not the fucking clone high robot again.
It wasn't even intentional that time. The first time it fucking was. This time it wasn't.
As you can see, things are very normal over here. Everything's fine.
Also, somehow didn't
Is
catch
it?
the bit where they like clearly
Welcome to chaos,
dig-
everyone.
Like they actually like bury the sentry egg, but then they just dig him up at the end.
You know, the worst part is that he probably tastes even better now than he did before.
And,
By the way,
Pim says
Felix,
something
have
like,
you been
"I've just
playing
never
more
tried
Salmon Run?"
one."
What does it taste like?
And he says something, and he just goes, "Well,
Well,
I mean, you gotta try it once."
you gotta try it at least once.
He grabs the shovel and it just cuts away.
Goblet caught on tape. I feel very normal about the show Smiling Friends.
I still can't believe that's the show that you've watched 1,000 times. Of all
Yeah.
It's
things.
pretty easy. It's easy to
Well,
watch. Like
yes,
a lot
because
of
it's
times
short,
I-
but it's like, of
yeah.
all shows. Seriously?
a lot of
It's,
times
it's
I just
Smiling
like.
Friends and Bluey, for comparison, that she's watched
Ooh.
several times. Like this.
What
And she
else have
made
I
a
watched
presentation
several
about
times?
Bluey.
Good.
Hold on.
I
Mine.
also need to
Yeah,
pay
you're welcome
attention
for
to it.
weakening it.
I'm pretty sure I have a friend that likes Bluey. I think I remember them talking about it, and I was like, "What is this?" And then they showed me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool, I guess."
Literally, my mom was like telling me about her coworker that likes it. And her coworker was like, "Yeah, my parents were really that great, so you know." And my mom was like, "Oh, I hope
Oh,
that's not
fuck.
the reason she watches it." And I'm like,
Oh, wait, never mind.
I like how that's the reason a lot of people watch it. I can't watch it because of that. Like, it's just
Yeah.
like, I can't.
I genuinely don't even like. I don't have any clue like what it's about.
It's a
That's the one with the dog,
toddler.
right?
Yeah, it's a toddler
Okay.
show about a family, that is just like very sweet to each other, basically. And it's like the parents, like help the
I got
kids
this.
live out certain
I got
imaginations
this.
and stuff.
Don't worry
It's very
about
sweet.
it. There we go. Look at that. I did it. Oh my god!
We're all dead in a pile, dude.
I know. I was leaving you there because I was on top of a fish stick and I had 3 eggs. I was like, I got it. But then like 5 of them once again did the whole hey and leapt up at me.
Look, there's another thing with Bluey where people are just like, the parents are pushovers. They just do everything the kids want. And it's just like, no, they don't. They just let the kids have fun and be kids. They don't
Oh,
punish
God,
their kids
yeah,
for having
I-
imaginations.
Yeah, that's another problem with that siblings ex was he was like super all about the whole like, well, they need to start learning about financial responsibility at the age of 6. And it was like, dude, just because we're miserable adults does not mean you get to take that away from like the kid. Like, you let them enjoy just being a kid and doing dumb things as long as they're not hurting themselves or anybody. Like, just quit it. But so many people are like, you
Welcome
shouldn't
back,
have
Clarence.
had kids.
Yeah.
You were not ready for this. You should not have done this. If you're gonna be mad at your children for acting like children, what in the world were you doing having children?
Tyler, I was right behind you with a bomb.
I literally like, no, I can't fucking handle it.
Oh yeah, no, no. I'm like, no, I'm mature enough to know that like my priority is me still. I don't think I have room for like, and I'm not gonna burden somebody with that.
Literally, I'll be like at fucking work and then I'll hear children, just like being children, and I'm like, can you not? And it's
Get
like no
outta here.
fault of the children. It's just that like.
There we go, we have quota. Is it okay for 8 p.m. our time? Excellent.
Aye. Aye.
Very good to hear.
Nice. Little mini split.
Like, I don't plan on staying up too late tomorrow because, Big Run ends at a certain time and then we're just gonna probably play, the Anarchy for, like, maybe a couple rotations.
Yeah,
See how it
it's,
goes.
as usual, it's, up to you. Like, unless something tragic happens, like, and I'm like, no, I've only got, like, X amount of time, but that shouldn't be a thing, so.
Other show of times. Over the Garden Wall. I love that show.
My friend really likes that one, but I haven't gotten around to it.
I remember watching it the fucking year it aired.
They want to watch together, like on like Discord and stuff. So that's why I haven't like just taken it upon myself to watch it. Was because they were like, "Well, if you haven't watched it, we should all like get together and watch it like sometime on Discord."
I had Hunter and Tyler watch it.
I was
Yeah,
like,
we
okay.
watched it at my grandma's house on the big surround sound TV. that she
And
has.
then for like,
I have the vinyl.
and then for like the next 4 days after that, all they watched was Miraculous to catch Nicole up
Shut
on
up.
it.
We do watch that
Thank you for
also.
bun pads.
Oh, it is a really good show. It's just funny that they literally watched the entire series in like 3 days.
I ruined it last time we were watching it because like they were doing something like in the classroom or something, and like I had been like dead quiet because I was just kind of watching, and like I just remember realizing at one point I was like, God, those doors are fucking huge. And then and they both were like, huh? And I was like, look at the fucking like door to the classroom. It's built for like a 9-foot tall, like refrigerator sized human. And then the next time it was in frame, they were like, what the fuck? They are huge. What the hell?
I know when Marinette's dad might fucking walk in. I've been like thinking about rewatching Miraculous, but in French because
Oh my
would be
God.
good practice.
It was so funny watching it in French.
I forgot that we did that.
No, I did.
Um,
I did separately.
Oh,
Because
I
we
never
watched it in English while you were here.
watched,
I watched it in French on my own, and the noises that French Plag makes are so fucking funny because he's like constantly being like borderline moan noise. It's just like, can you not? Can you please stop that?
It's
This is
also
uncomfortable.
like a jarring voice. French.
moaning for the stimky cheese.
Yeah, but like, yeah, he also has an insanely deep, gravelly voice in comparison to Max Middleton.
Fucking Mac, yeah.
Je veux le camembert.
Yeah, that's essentially it. But yes, thank you, Clarence.
We goof a lot because I like to, be silly, but I do think it's like a pretty okay show, honestly. Like I was like, I'm not tired of watching it or anything. We usually end up watching that or Inuyasha. We were doing like a rewatch of Inuyasha.
I'm kind of glad Hunter had me start watching Miraculous at season 3 because he was just watching it one day.
I was busy
and-
drawing. I'm like, I'm going to watch this. You're going to shut up, and I'm going to continue whatever I was doing.
And I'm very glad he started me off where the story was actually starting to get important and not just a normal villain per day story that had nothing to do with anything.
I kind of like the villain of the week thing, just because in Miraculous especially, it is very funny that it's like, you know, because it's not like a Power Rangers thing where it's like, you know, I just made a new monster and I just really want to I hate Power Rangers. Like, fuck these guys up. It's like this dude is literally sitting around all day with his goofy mask in his little room waiting for somebody to get upset so that he can go, oh, I feel someone has like had a bad day. Fly, my little Akuma. It's like, dude,
You, Monsieur Pigeon.
you're a goofball, man. You're a goof.
Hey man, did someone call your pigeons a rat again? Hey, I got the cure for that.
Yeah,
What
you're
was it,
a
72 times he ended up as Mr. Pigeon? Like, what the fuck? Why?
It's so funny. That's why it doesn't really bother me to have like the villain of the week thing. It's because
Also
it's
high
like it's
clearance.
always so silly.
I like.
Yes, I got
I
Crypto
don't.
Blaster.
This dude's Wi-Fi isn't working.
Tyler,
We're
paint
gonna turn
the
him into a
walls.
technical Wi-Fi man.
Thank you.
I don't fucking remember when I started watching Miraculous, but then I did, and then I gave up on it, and then
I think you
Hunter
watched
was
it
right.
while the first, like, 2 seasons were airing, probably. Because that's
I
what a
think
lot
it's
of
a
people
fun
did.
Little show.
I know I watched it on fucking like Netflix, and then I like gave up.
I think my niece liked it, so it was like kind of like an easy thing also there because I could be like, put something on that I wasn't, you know, going to just hate the entire time.
Oh, I got my fucking nephew into Power Rangers. He already loved Power Rangers, but then I was like, bro,
See,
you
that's
have to
the
watch
weirdest.
fucking. You have to watch the fucking Samurai one because
I
that's the
hate
one
you.
I watch. I love you too, but
Is
I
it-
also liked the Jungle one.
God, what was the last one I watched? I think it was the Samurai one. Is that the one with the Green Ranger? Is the like actual like oh motherfucker? Is it the
Tyler!
like the Green
Are you
Ranger in that
shitting
one's
me?
Make
the,
sure to clip
Bro.
that.
the Asian guy with glasses? Because if so, I think that's the last one I actually watched.
I don't remember.
I can't remember any of their names, so
Oh, are you fucking serious?
no, don't do that.
I have gotten knocked off the side 3 fucking times.
How about a fourth? I love you.
If a Moz comes up, it will happen.
What, you're just gonna see the Moz and kill yourself? Is that the...
No,
what's going
the
on?
Moz is gonna knock me off again.
I
How
like
the
old,
fuck did they actually make that?
like old Power Rangers. I rewatch that occasionally, like putting it on like the second monitor because it's on like Netflix, and I actually had to show my sister one thing because I was watching the oh god,
Oh no.
3
The
chart... Okay, no, that's 2 chargers, but still.
the original like Green Ranger like saga where you
Yeah,
know
Foxy,
he's like
stay up
evil.
there. Please.
And then he's, you know, not evil. But they're like I think it's like the 4th or 5th episode. There's a part where they're doing the whole Zord fight thing, and
Tyler, what's your special?
mine.
Kraken.
You have Wavebreaker, Foxy. I
Yeah.
have your stream open.
I'm just gonna kind of wait.
Yeah. If you haven't used it by 30 seconds left, I just want you to use it then.
When you were talking about the Green Ranger, I was like, wasn't he like fucking like the son of something? That's Ninjago.
Oh,
Your
I was
elemental
confusing
power
it with
is
Ninjago.
green.
but yeah, there's a part in that episode where they're doing the whole Zord fight, and they like knock him down or whatever, and Jason is like shouting at him, and he's like, you know, give it up, Tom.
Tyler special if you have it.
You're something. You're gonna lose or whatever. I don't know. He says something.
Just
And,
keep jumping.
um,
Just keep jumping.
There is a voice that is very obviously not Tommy, that in a very strange robotic way goes, "No way!" And I literally backed it up because I was like, "What the fuck was that?" And I listened to it again, and it's 100%. It's like him being like, "I'll never give up. I'm a bad guy. Whatever. Blah blah blah." And Jason's like, "You have to give up, Tommy. Rita's evil.
King.
No way. And I even went to the wiki, and there's a section in the trivia for that episode that literally says there's a part near the end of the episode where a voice that is clearly not Tommy or Tommy's, voice actor, Jason David Frank. A voice says no way, and there's no explanation for it anywhere apparently. Like there's no like behind the scenes thing where they're like, yeah, it turned out like he was sick that day, and so we had to just like substitute like a weird like a line in for him.
They said you get
It's
nothing.
funny that the Japanese Power Rangers is so fucking different.
Oh yeah, no, because it's more like
They
like
use
mature.
the same name.
Like the standard Power Rangers is called what? Zeo Ranger?
Oh
I
my
think?
god.
What?
The fucking scales. We got the bare
Yeah,
minimum.
we got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's called like Zeo Ranger or something like that. And
I know they use all of the fight scene from the Japanese one in like the
Yeah.
old English.
yeah, they didn't start actually doing their own thing until recent-ish Power Rangers, where they literally just do everything here. Yeah, Sentai. Because like in Zeo Ranger, like in our Power Rangers, the Green Ranger leaves because he's like, oh, he gets cursed or whatever, and he's like, yeah, my powers are going away. Oh man, and so he has to basically just leave. And in Zeo Ranger, that's because he died.
Oh shit.
He gets killed in a fight.
I'm like looking at the fucking Power Rangers that I watched as a kid and like, nah, this is not the one.
Yeah, it was like what Power Ranger. I watched. I mean, I think I obviously stopped because it was just like not really
Yeah.
working for me anymore. Obviously, because I was getting older or whatever, and it was like eh. But now I'm
like,
kind of. Go ahead.
I just like watched a bunch of weird fucking shit on Netflix.
I was gonna say I've
was
kind of
little.
come back around to like. It's weird, like entertaining again because it is like kind of silly
Yeah.
to rewatch it and
Is it
see
like
like
campy?
yeah, like the original is so goofy. Like when you look back, it's like, oh my god, she literally is doing like Ladybug. Like some of these like creatures she's creating is literally just because like she saw like the Power Rangers doing like a cleanup at a park. And she literally went, yeah, I want to pollute stuff. Make me a monster that does pollution. And then the whole episode
It
is
just
basically
becomes a fucking factory.
well, no, okay, that's a real one, by the way. She does do a pollution bit, and she creates a unicorn and calls him Polluticorn.
What the fuck?
And so it's like that kind of stuff makes me laugh. So I'm like,
That's
I'm kind of
insane.
entertained by this.
Damn it!
And he doesn't really do anything that's directly like pollution related. Like he's got wings, so I think sometimes he flaps his wings and they imply that, well, yeah, it's blowing trash everywhere. Oh man, he's so evil.
There we go. Pull that.
Sometimes she makes a monster just because she's bored, like because
That's me.
the creators like can't come up with a reasoning for
Yeah,
this
I'm
one.
sure Nicola knows that.
Like the turtle that has a stoplight stuck at his back. And they don't even try. They're just like, hey, by the way, monster guy, I remember I hate the Power Rangers, and I was thinking you could make me a monster. And he's like, totally, I got you. Let's put a stoplight on this turtle, and we'll call him, what do they call him? I think they just call him
Welcome
Shell
back,
Shock.
Agent.
We'll call him Turtle.
We'll call him Turtle Stoplight. I've given up at this point.
Okay, so it's
These
a turtle with a stoplight. Stoplight turtle.
Yeah, I'm Rita, I'm bored. I don't know what your problem is with these teenagers that morph into colorful warriors, but I just don't care anymore.
Here, have Spotlight Turtle.
I'll make your stupid monsters, but I'm not giving
I'll
them
help you
names
with your
anymore.
fucking Twitter stan war.
Yeah. Oh no. This sucks. Yeah. Well, whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna shit.
Special.
Back from the dead to an ad. The ad goes hard though. What was the ad? Was it freaking erection gel again?
No, it was Power Rangers.
There's no way.
Erection gel.
That would be kind of funny though.
The Power Rangers start.
If they were just listening to it,
advertising.
hey, this guy talks about Power Rangers. Put an ad on there.
Quickly, Power Rangers now need to fucking advertise the erection gel.
Oh God.
No, we can actually fucking get it.
I'm trying.
No,
Do it. Do it.
Yay.
Yay.
Literally programmers over here.
I'm trying to think of other like goofy monsters that I was just like, what the fuck are you? Why?
Nautilus.
There was Eye Guy, which didn't make any sense either. He was just
That
a
sounds
dude
like a
covered in.
shitty fucking iCarly episode.
He was just a dude covered in eyeballs, and I don't remember why she did that either. There was straight up Frankenstein one time.
I fucking hate this dude. Let's cover him in eyeballs.
Nicola's next experiment.
That's literally what I was thinking.
Yeah, I know.
Sure, I
You're
almost got fucking
norming
knocked into the water
Blorbly.
again.
I'm norming Blorbly.
I'm gonna deal with the stinger on the right,
Oh boy,
or far shore, whatever the fuck.
I'm gonna die. There's no way I make it out of here. Oh, I made it out.
Yeah, at the cost of me.
Wave 3 specials.
I've got one wave breaker.
I have no specials.
Tyler, did I see a
used it
packet on your
to,
head?
Rescue.
Nope, you did not. I used
Okay,
them all
you're
last
fine.
round trying to save us.
Okay, you know what? Now's as good a time as any.
Why
Here
the
we
fuck
go.
am I down here? I just realized that. Bro, je suis en plus on the Nautilus.
What?
Escrow, combine languages into nothing.
Oh, there's a crawfish.
That was just straight up Simlish.
No, that was French up until the word Nautilus.
There was a crawfish bad guy, and that was
Crawfish, that's me.
that was also a random kind of nothing because she was trying to make evil versions of Power Rangers.
Also,
was
hi,
me.
Agent. Welcome back from ads, I guess.
She was
I
doing
guess
like
started in that episode.
she was doing like she was training the little guys, like the putties, the like basic minions, and she was like doing like a freaking, you know, whichever one of you is awesome gets to like mimic a Power Ranger, and for some reason the one that she was going to make, the Red Ranger, just sucked. So she was like, you know, ice that one, and I'm going to use this
Oh, I
crawfish
thought you would
as
have
the
been
Red
higher
Ranger.
than that by now, Agent.
You're awesome.
Hmm.
Lol, JK. Like,
It's
what?
just a weirdly like I don't know, like it was on a whim that I went back to it just to goof around, and then I was like, so much of this is unintentionally hilarious. Like I love this. This is funny, and like every episode ends with the two bullies having something horrible happen to him. So when I'm watching with my friend, every time it happens and it does like the freeze frame, I go into narrator voice and I'm just like, Bulk and Skull were found deceased that evening, having taken their own lives due to the
You haven't
massive amount of
planned.
shame.
Damn.
I was thinking, like, end of a fucking Undercover Boss episode, like, where are they now?
Oh, all neither, of
That
course.
would be kind of funny, yeah. The running gag for a bit was that they were definitely gay, but I think they, like, of course, didn't roll with that. I know one of them is actually like a theater guy, and he apparently is like really funny. Like a lot of the a lot of the behind the scenes stuff is apparently him being really goofy and actually enjoying the role. And I was like, oh, that's cute. How did I not pick these up? Thank you.
Agent, as a top 100 player, what's one of the best kits from the new ones? And don't say the fucking bow or stamper with Booyah Bomb, because people won't shut up about those two. Is there anything else that's good?
Oh my god, I have an itch. Here we go.
The itch.
No, don't do this.
Bro, my brain is rotted.
Oh, only used one, huh?
Wait, which one have you been using? If you've only used one of them.
I would love to do something about all this, but there we go.
I'm gonna start fucking like
Ow!
ripping
Itch.
people's limbs off. Huh?
The new wiper. Isn't that Zuka?
Nook.
Why the
Oh
fuck
look,
is
a
Sonic
Quasher. No fly fish time.
fully
What do you mean you
fish?
don't know? That's the only one you've been playing. I think Agent has brain damage.
I wonder what that's like.
Yeah, chill. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going over here. No, I just didn't sleep, so I can't remember. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I suppose.
It's like I get this itch.
Nah, you gotta do the voice.
I can't fucking do the voice.
Yes, you can.
I don't know what this bit is. For some reason, I thought of the Jonkler,
The what?
the Joker. You ever get this itch?
No!
That's all I thought of.
Wait, Joker!
Oop.
I
Teamwork.
feel like I'm going fucking insane in my own brain.
No.
You are always going insane in your own brain.
My brain conjured up the image of Wheatley as the Joker going, "We live in a society."
You know, you ever just want to solve puzzles with portals?
I'm literally hearing it in his voice in my brain. Get me out of here.
I'm not sure I could mix those voices, because I can do the
No,
accent, but I
like,
can't, like, do the tone.
I even was like, can you like come up with like a
Stars
British
mean
Joker?
that-
And I was like,
I'm
I
sorry,
don't even think I
Agent.
can do that.
Agent, don't
Ed
you usually
Sheeran.
come to my streams and tell me that I need to get good at the game because I can't get into S+?
My father was a Jonkler. So I am too. That's my origin.
Yeah, I'm joking too. I just have to yell over these three because they're loud.
Listen.
I'm going insane.
You did not say that just one time.
What?
Not you, Agent.
I was like, I literally didn't. Did I cut out?
Get
I'm doing
jumbled.
fine. I know my yelling voice just sounds angry, and I sometimes forget it comes off that way to people, because these two are used to how I yell.
I was gonna say, I didn't even, I guess, did you yell?
On my end, I'm kind of yelling, I think.
Oh. I was gonna say, I
But
don't
Agent
think
isn't on my end.
Uh-oh. Yeah, because I was like, I don't even think I detected a yell.
I'm
I
just
need to be
gonna-
convinced Van
What's
Gogh.
wrong with this fucking Steelio? Why is it
Oh, okay, well,
folded
that
in
was a
on
yell.
itself?
Ow. Now that I've said it, I kind of wish that was the Joker's, like, you know, origin instead of having this insane
Okay.
backstory.
Specials. You and my dog are having
Like
beef.
fucking.
His father was
Are you
also a
beefing with your
Joker.
dog, or are you eating beef with your dog?
For some reason, I'm now, like, obsessed with that idea. You want to know
What I did?
why I'm the Joker? Because my father was a Joker, and
We are
then he's just like,
beefing.
and then he's just like right there, and he puts his hand.
It's a
like,
family
on-
business.
He just like puts his hand on his shoulder, and he's like, "Hi, son.
It's me,
He's look at me
the
funny.
Joker.
Blow up any good
Dogs love to
buildings
do
today?" Yeah, Dad. And I chased the Batman. Good job, son. Granddad Joker's gonna love this.
When are you gonna give us a baby Joker?
Hey,
Yeah, your grandma Joker's wondering, when are you gonna find a Mrs. Joker? Dad, I told you, it's not really a
run
busy
my phone.
market.
what does that
It's really
mean?
hard to find a lady Joker.
Nice guys always finish last. Incel Joker.
Dad, I like being single. I don't even like women. I'm
Alright,
gay.
whoever has the stringer, I need you to focus Mothership when she comes in. I need you to stand at this edge over here, because you can reach her from here, okay?
Yeah, and that thing wrecks the
Of course, it's not Yuri who has it. Okay, which one are you, Tyler?
I'm
Joker, parentheses, gay
trying to
Joker.
help.
Alright, move forward,
Okay,
Tyler. You
stand
need to
right
shoot
here?
her. Up
Right
here.
here?
Over here. You can reach her from here. I'll take care of the fish. Ignore him. See, there
I'm
you
not-
go.
I
She
was
didn't
trying
even
to
touch it.
Yeah, I told you that thing.
All over path.
It annihilates that thing. It is great on Mothership. The love of my life. Oh, I was like, what? Now I can put in the description of the VOD, the one with the goofy Batman Joker bit.
The gay Joker.
Gay Joker.
The
People
Goker.
would argue that he's already gay.
The Gogurt.
Dad, I've tried to tell you, this whole thing with Batman is actually me hitting on him because I don't know how to express my
Remember that, Ming?
feelings.
Wait, guys, is this just the plot of Lego Batman?
I forgot about that.
Is this the plot of the Lego Batman movie?
I forgot they have that whole bit. That's funny.
It genuinely looks like they're flirting for half the movie, though.
It looks like they are.
Yeah, at the end, basically, what isn't Joker literally only pissed off because Batman's like not paying enough attention to him, or said that like he wasn't his greatest foe or something? I can't
King
remember.
also knows
We're
this.
getting freaky under the Lego sheets.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Nicole got to watch it recently, because I have it on DVD.
I think I probably, I guess, watched it once it was like, you know, home media or whatever, or went
I
to a
watched it
streaming
in-
service.
Yeah, I remember watching it at
I
home.
think I saw it in theaters.
Uh-oh.
Wait, do we dare watch the Minecraft movie when y'all are here?
Yes. I want to see it just because of how bad it looks.
My Final Fantasy
good
guild
job,
watched it, and I was just like, I think I'm gonna pass, which I kind of regret, because they were like, because I said, I was like, I don't know, I heard it was like bad, you know, like not even really funny bad, and one of them that I actually trust was like, it's bad, but I had fun. You know, I kind of laughed. It's funny in how bad it is, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should check it out then, because
You can
I do
watch it.
like, I do like funny bad.
In the living room.
I definitely wasn't gonna go see it in freaking theaters though, with all the insane
hell
shit
no.
that people were doing. I was like, as soon as I
my
saw
God.
like the, you know, chicken jockey, I'm gonna burn this place
Chicken
down.
jockey.
It was
The
like-
people bringing in a live fucking chicken.
yeah, it was like,
That's
oh
it.
God, what's
Crazy.
wrong with people? Like,
What? Oh, timeout. Okay.
near a theater. I mean, I admit, like, the chicken jockey thing makes me laugh, but that's just because it's a mix of everybody making fun of it and the fact that saying it was, like, causing riots. Like, you could not have gone back in time and pulled me aside and go, hey, man, when the Minecraft movie comes out, Jack Black is going to, like, look into the camera and go, chicken jockey, and people are going to set theaters on fire and punch each other in the face over it. And I'd be like, get out of my face, are you psycho? Like, there's no way I would ever believe that. And then seeing it, like, where people had videos of it and stuff, I was like, oh my god.
Flint and Steel, like...
Flint and Steel. Who was making the joke that, like, he was gonna be, was that you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Where we were making, like, a joke about, like, he's gonna be, like, in, like, the Zelda live action? Or was that somebody else?
I think you were with us.
Because
I think it was like a group bit where we were just like making fun of how there's no other actors.
It was Supermarket Simulator.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
We were talking about
because I do remember Goopy being part of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause okay, I do remember Goopy being there.
Hi, it's me, Jack Black. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today will be
Moz after Tyler or Yuri.
Legend of Zelda movie.
It's me,
I forgot who we said it was
Ganon.
gonna be.
Help!
I went with Ganon just because I thought that was funny. Because, like, how horrible would that be?
Nicole,
I can
never
imagine
mind.
if I was in middle school, one of my friends would be doing the fucking Jack Black voice, like one of my friends from middle school. I can hear him saying it so vividly, actually.
Oh my god!
I think the
It's
only...
very funny. I didn't even realize
Oh.
that Jack Black was a popular actor till like 2018.
Oh, wow.
Maybe even more.
I mean, the first thing I really saw him in acting-wise that I actually enjoyed, nobody else does, is that musical movie. It's like
School of
Tenacious
Rock?
D.
Oh,
no,
that.
it's like Tenacious D and The Pick of Destiny or whatever. And that's just because I like all the goofy songs. Like, I don't even know if it was necessarily Jack Black.
Cool. Well,
Like
You
the,
have a
the
gal,
sneaking
okay?
song is
It's
really
fine.
funny. Where he's narrating him sneaking
Foxy,
into...
Agent's
Huh?
asking you questions.
Oh, I'll do it after... I don't know if I can pull the keyboard out and type it in and, like, get back into the game and not die.
Bless you.
So, give me, however long this takes.
I just want to go until I rank up again.
Oh no, I meant this like match. I have to. Somebody wants to post a link, so I just have to permit. But I don't think I can do it reliably while playing. Now I'm hearing that sneaking song in my head. I'm going to do the mission. First we turn a corner, then we round another, and then we hold a camera. Fucking stupid movie. What's your favorite weapon? That's
Mine is
tough.
Vanilla Jet. I love Vanilla
What?
Jet sculpture.
Really? That's your favorite, though?
Yeah,
Huh.
it has become my second best weapon according to the app, and the best weapon is still the fucking Vanilla NZAP because it's been there since season fucking 1, and it has not moved. But I love Inkvac. I love Angle Marker. Those are my favorite sub and special.
My favorite will eternally be the Sploosh.
Interesting
We know.
star. I like being a backliner. And this is like the perfect backliner
Okay.
because I
will
literally
permit.
keep stealing people's kills with marker or just getting my own kills with entirely marker, and it angers people. I love angering people with
There you
it.
go.
It's so much fun.
I'm a roller
My-
girl. Liam.
My model's gonna freeze for a second. Let me look at the app. I don't know if it has like where do you look at that stuff? Oh,
Let
is it
me
just
pause the
weapons?
thing so I can help you.
Oh, best 9,
Nope,
right?
that's for anarchy. So weapons,
Uh-huh.
weapon data if it wants to load.
Yeah. I'm good.
And you go by like Hyatt or by wins, turf inked, freshness, or fresh meter, whichever one you want to filter by.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so wins. By wins, my top 5 are the Tri-Slosher Niveau, Octoshot Replica, Heavy Edit Splatling, Dynamo Roller, and the Carbon Roller Deco? The hell was
By
I doing?
wins?
Yeah.
Where are the wins on all of those? Send a screenshot to the server. Hold on.
It's 86, 68, 60, 49, 48.
I feel better about mine already.
Well, I don't, obviously play as much as you do.
Oh no,
did
I don't
did
play.
VTube Studio freaked out.
The
Hang
problem
on.
is I don't win a lot.
Oh.
Look at streamer chat.
I'm frozen with my mouth open. Oh,
Yes,
God.
I have a stream open. Anyways, but yeah, look at Jet. Look
seen
at
that one,
VJet.
right?
It's taken second place. That thing was definitely not in top 10 before, but all of a sudden it's second place.
You also like 4-star everything though, and I don't.
That's
I
first
think,
boss and all during Night Rain. I can already see it from that screenshot.
I think I have like what 2.
Foxy,
No?
Foxy, you should know that there are several 3 stars that have 10 to 20 more wins than a bunch of 4 stars because they brute forced them so bad.
Yeah.
But also I don't play Turf War like at all. Agent, I play it during Splatfest and that's about it because I don't like Turf War.
and
Because it's
I play
boring.
it. I play it when certain someone is not around.
I see how it is.
I mean, because I can't otherwise.
You can.
And
I'll just
sometimes
take off my
I don't know.
glasses.
I'm like, I don't know. I'll do a little turf war, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just take
I mean,
off my
I've kind of
glasses and we're
gotten
doing it.
used
It's
to
fine.
anarchy at this point.
I haven't done turf war since the
Splatfest.
amiibo grinding.
Yeah, that gets it over with quick.
Oh, that was hell.
I mean, I used to do turf war just because it was like the casual, mode. So if I just wasn't feeling like stressing out, but now that we're like, that deep in the meta, it's like, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Like you're still bumping into like aggressively sweaty people with aggressively sweaty weapon choices and builds in turf war now
My
because
favorite is bumping into a top 500 player in Turf War, and it's just like, okay, I don't want to be
Yeah.
here anymore.
it's just like it's obvious that there's not a lot going on anymore, so it's like turf war isn't what it used to be. It's not like a sanctuary of like, yeah, I can just screw around. There's probably other people that are also screwing around. It's like, nope.
You literally have to find a community of people who are like screwing around in Turf War if you want to do that. Because if you try and do it in normal matches, people are just like, I don't want to have fun, actually. And
It's why I've
you should
kind of
leave.
slowed down on the sticker hunt thing, is because it is genuinely just difficult to do now. Because, if I roll into even turf war with a goofy weapon, I'm just going to get dumpstered by people that are using like the best stuff and friggin' respawn Punisher and friggin' a million speed ups and Ninja Squid, and there's nothing I can do.
It's like, bro, do you know where you are right now?
That's kind of how I've always felt on Turf War. Like even during Splatfests, when I would see people change out the ability doubler on the shirt for like Ninja Squid and stuff, I was like, dude, come on. It's freaking Turf War.
It's
You're
fucking
not
Splatfest.
taking it this seriously, are
Yeah,
you?
It's like, relax.
It's
Like,
a
come
fucking
on.
Splatfest. Calm your asshole.
Yeah, pretty much.
Calm your asshole is a sentence.
It was always just like, I really like. You can't chill out for like a weekend.
No.
Literally
You know,
48 hours.
Yeah, you can't just like goof off. Maybe try a weapon you've never tried before. You know, play around, see. You know, just have some fun. I mean, I get wanting to win, obviously, because I want to win. But like during like Turf War and Splatfest and stuff, it's not really my like. I'm just kind of having fun.
Like, guys, don't say
Usually,
that.
I'm having fun.
It's not allowed here.
I'll be honest, this is about your never played fest message, by the way, Agent. I really only play Splatfest for the fact that we get those special thingies.
I like Splatfest. I again, not as much
But
lately
now it's
because
the Fizzbangs is the reason I play, because it's just like, oh wow, we actually got a new mechanic to make it interesting.
I like the vibes a lot too, usually.
Yeah.
Especially like the Spooky Fest. I love all of the Spooky Fest.
I love the little shit that appears when you ink. The little doodles.
Oh, the textured ink? Or,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
the ink in the lobby, you mean?
Oh.
Because of rolling, bro? Yeah.
I also like the spooky little shop music too. Like if you're standing close to the ticket lady.
Yeah, Marigold.
Her her spooky
Do
music
one
is
more.
fantastic.
What, Tyler?
I'll probably do one more.
Okay.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Splatfest shirt yet. Like as just a normal item.
You get it when the
Oh.
Splatfests are over, which is why we got them in Splatoon 2.
Oh.
Because it's a
yeah.
replica.
I'll probably also do one more, actually.
Okay.
I thought about
Yeah.
getting one
Did
of
you
the,
hear about the apparent Miku model in the game?
what game?
Splatoon.
Okay, wait. Okay, so one of the people I follow on Tumblr was talking vaguely about that. They were literally vague posting about it. And I can't remember if they said if she was actually in or not.
I'm gonna do a
Because, you know, they're
cursory
also a data
glance
miner.
here.
I thought
From what I heard on the post I read, that it's in like the model is like able to do the world is mine dance like concert style, how it is at the Miku concerts.
Okay, when I typed it in, there is a wave of people saying that there's. It looks like it's all mod stuff. I don't think I'm seeing anything with like any kind of like credibility.
I only saw like one post about it earlier.
Take like a Miku outfit, that'd be awesome. No, I don't really see anything that's like definitive. I guess it's I see a lot of mod stuff and you know kind of clickbaity, like you know, oh my god, how'd you name me? And then when you click it, it's like, oh, of course they're talking about
Miku.
they're talking about the mod.
Why the fuck did Liquid Crystal Sky reblog the same GameCube controller adapter for Super Smash Bros. Wii U by now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. What's wrong with you? I'm trying to find a post.
What I think is really funny for me is that 7 is like objectively my favorite number, but I fucking hate having things on the number 7.
If you like insist I guess a number between 1 and 10, I am always going to pick 7. I
Yeah.
always tell people that I'm
I
like, just keep
usually
that in
pick
your
it
head.
too.
I don't know. Like you can totally trap me in something. Like if I ever
I'm
tell
like-
you like pick a number between 1 and 10, it's probably 7.
I'm like totally a 5 and a 10 girly, but sometimes a 3 I can handle a 3, but like a 7 I can't handle fucking having shit on a 7, but like a 5 or a 0 totally.
By the way, that data miner person said, no, the Miku isn't real. I did manually check, had to make sure. You never
Yeah.
know. So
I
yeah.
figured. Because I feel like that if somebody data mined it and it was legit, then other people would start looking for it to like confirm it, and it would be all over everywhere by now, where they'd be like, I don't know what it is, but like maybe there's gonna be like a final Splatfest where they cross over with Miku. Oh my god.
They've done other real life collabs before though, so it's not entirely out of the question.
Oh no,
I for some reason
I'd be
did
down.
not interpret crossover as crossover, and I like in my brain interpreted it as crawl sober.
Crawl sober. That's like
They're gonna crawl sober with Miku.
it's one of the like Alcoholics Anonymous like steps is you got to do the sober crawl.
That's not funny. I can't say
It's
that.
like a pub crawl, but you don't do it.
I have a
you know,
feeling I know kind of what you're going to say. I don't think it was Blorbo related, unfortunately.
It was not Blorbo related. It was a little too personal.
Yeah.
I don't know how I dodged that first wave, but okay. Put him down, put him down.
Did you get eaten by? No, you got Tentamissile.
Get Tentamissile.
Damn it. I don't know why I'm getting those so bad today.
It does.
Bring OBS back up because I forgot.
Which, by the way, that person who does the day mining on Tumblr, they used to run the Splatoon Tumblr community, and as like the owner of it, they could see people who were in it that had them blocked, and there was a significant number of people in the Splatoon Tumblr community that had them blocked, and also, there are like straight up so many like some of their posts get really popular because, you know, it's data mining stuff. It's things that we aren't supposed to see yet that they find in the code. And so a lot of people are reblogging it. And then they see people who are just like new faces and they like click on them just, you know, for fun. And find out that they're blocked by the person. And they're just like, why am I blocked by half of the Splatoon community? They don't even remember why.
I mean, some people really don't like data miners because they actually, and I never thought about this until someone explained it to me. And then I kind of was like, oh, I kind of get that actually, was that some people have a real issue with data miners because they enjoy the, like, surprise of things being announced, like, naturally, as opposed to hearing about it on the internet, like, a month before it happens, and then it kind of forces like the collab whatever to, you know, perhaps say earlier than they wanted to what's happening because it's already been exposed. And I was like, oh, I kind of get that, I guess. It doesn't really bother me very much. Like, I don't know.
Launching eggs to basket, by the way, if anyone can get them.
I've always been like that though. Like of course I don't want spoilers, but like sometimes when they happen, it's like, it's still gonna be new to me when I actually, you know,
But this is
experience
Tumblr.
it for
People
myself.
tag shit, like with all the spoilers and stuff.
Yeah.
Especially the
Like,
data
literally
miners on here. They like over tag because they want to make sure that anyone who doesn't want to see it doesn't see it. They're very careful. But then there's just people who just are very
Yeah, I was gonna
rude.
say that is a little weird, I guess, then if they're like good about tagging stuff.
But like also
Okay,
people on Tumblr are weird. There's this is the Hermitcraft fandom now, alright? There's this person who was just like, send me a request or an ask and I'll draw you a hermit, but I won't do Exumavoid, the literal owner of the server and like one of the main faces, basically.
Okay.
He's the most important person of keeping Hermitcraft alive.
Oh.
And people were wondering, well, why the fuck do you hate Exuma? And they're just like, I need you guys to stop asking that question. I don't want to answer it. And after like literal months, they finally caved, and they're just like, well, this one time years ago on a stream, someone asked him about the UK bathroom ban thing, and he didn't really give a definitive answer because he's a cis guy and he doesn't know how to answer it because he didn't really understand the bill because it was still
My
new at the
table.
time.
Yeah.
And like, they're just like, he's transphobic against trans women. He
Oh
hates
my
trans
God.
women because he didn't know what to say about the bill. And so they're like the only human that I have blocked on Tumblr because I don't want to interact with this person who is just like jumping to such a fucking
I was just gonna
conclusion.
say, it's pretty
Real.
especially like such a messed up like assumption.
Hey,
to,
hey,
like,
King.
to like tear down somebody over like, you know.
Okay.
I think it's more respectable when somebody's like, I honestly just
Literally.
don't understand the issue from top to bottom, and I don't want to sound like an ignorant asshole and possibly offend people I care about, so I'm just not going to say anything. I think that's better than like possibly
Yeah.
having a very
Oh, that-
tenuous grasp on the situation and saying stuff anyway, and in fact looking like maybe kind of a jerk. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh,
Literally.
it is me that is the target. I got stuck over here, so I'll just do this.
But do you want to know what's worse? There's just like, he has no excuses for not having strong opinions on this because there are queer members of the Hermitcraft server. Now, mind you, this clip is from years ago. This was before there were any like trans or non-binary members of Hermitcraft, so it was just like a couple of bi people, and not even just gay, just bi. And so, like, yeah, okay, he has queer people that are his friends, but none of them have an opinion on the like gender role bathroom shit because none of them are trans.
Also, it's literally not the job of other queer people to educate students.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Oh, oh, this was. Oh, okay, no, I'm okay. Well, that's the end of me. Never mind. No, oh, yep. How did that? Oh, I did get you. Okay, I was about to say, hang on a second.
Very close.
Oh, yeah, it was
Hey,
really
we were
close.
close.
I once again did not even
The
kind of see
fucking
the
On
time.
the
scales.
27 bronze, bro.
I forgot you two keep matching emotes.
It's because we just don't change them.
Because you share a brain cell, actually.
I
I
pretty much
also
don't change
really
mine.
like this emo.
I was gonna say I pretty much don't change mine except for these because you know it's
The
I don't know,
Grizz
it's kinda
Cobrella,
fun.
you have a vendetta against it.
Well, just because it looks stupid. Just
I'll do
twirling
one
a-
more because I'm right. I'll do one more because I'm right at a gold scale.
Wait, you didn't
know
even
what?
finish your prize bar and you want to end? Come on, finish your damn prize bar.
No,
But yes, actually.
I just want that last gold because it's right there.
Is it like the last gold and then there's a gap? Like a big gap?
I don't think it's far enough to actually see that.
Yes, it is.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I know there was like at least one or two after it.
The big runs have more prizes closer to the beginning.
Yeah, they start spacing out like crazy the higher up you get.
I forget which one of the three events does that.
Usually once
big
you.
run.
Yeah, once
Well,
you
yeah, I
have the
heard you. I'm saying I forgot which one does it.
Well, guess what? The autistic one is here and you can ask me questions.
But then you tell me I should know these things
Because you
already.
should, because you've been playing this game with me for like almost 3 years.
I'm not the one with almost 3,000 hours.
It's not almost 3,000 hours, it's almost 2,500 hours. Get it right.
Can't blame me for thinking you're near 3,000 at this point.
Guys, I love our living in Inkpedia.
Felt
I'm
a lot
sorry?
better about my
I
hours
said
once
I
I
love
saw
our,
yours.
our living Inkpedia.
Shut the fuck up.
Living ink?
Inkopedia is what she meant
Oh.
to say.
I was like, Living Ink. Is that like that goofy horror game?
The Bendy and the Ink Machine?
Uh-huh.
Why did
What the hell?
Clarence leave? I thought Nicole left for a second just to do a bit.
What just happened?
Clarence left.
Clarence did not.
Bendy mentioned, I'm out. I actually am terrified of that guy.
Have my Father's Day lunch right now. Oh, okay. We missed a
Oh.
message in chat.
My father was Bendy in the Ink Machine.
My father was Bendy. I'm actually just made of ink, Batman.
I'm actually the Ink Machine.
Ink Machine Heart.
Toss your dirty shoes in my Ink Machine heart.
Hi. Oh, no, please.
Hello, her sneaky.
Fuck. There's like 4 eggs down there.
Oh, I should have looked. Okay.
Bro, why are these fucking eels after me?
Definitely forgot to
I tried
look
helping with the
before
eels.
I leapt. They're a little all over the place. I mean, the last few have been pretty good, though. We
I put your ass on my
We
fucking
almost killed a trio king.
we almost got the trial.
Literally,
Oh.
Megalodontia was like, what, down to 20%
Yeah,
at
well,
most?
Yeah.
And as usual, I just couldn't see the like timer thing, like the
Am I gonna
weird.
forget how much of a banger this song is?
No, Nicole, what did you say before they started talking?
I said, am I gonna forget how much of a banger this
Before that.
Toss your dirty shoes in my
After that.
Ink Machine?
There
I
was
said
something else you
something-
said.
Did I don't
Yes.
remember.
Oh my god. Does
I know how
Colette
that
run on a
feels.
floppy disk?
Actually, yeah, I'm deciding that right now because that would track. Oh my god, that means I get to decide her floppy disk!
She's very obsessed with the ideas we've come up for her PNG tuber because she gets to go all retro computer.
I have one of those
Wait,
laying
no.
around somewhere.
Someone kill that blind guy.
Snatcher?
Like,
No, he's young.
my grandpa, because, like, okay, my mom and my aunt and my grandma are like going through my grandpa's shit because you know that's what you do when someone dies. And he had a fucking CRT monitor and I was so tempted to take it, but I'm like, realistically, I'm not gonna use this, but I want it.
Got an ancient computer somewhere around here. I'm talking runs on DOS, baby. I got floppy disks. I gotta punch in a bunch of stupid info just to load something.
I totally think there's some floppy disks laying around.
We found a floppy disk when we were cleaning out my great grandma's house, and it wasn't even hers. It was actually a box of my dad's stuff that got mixed up with our stuff during the divorce, and it just ended up at my grandma's house.
The pro, because of randoms. I had surprisingly okay, like when I was doing, I guess, sort of warm ups when I first went live.
Freelance.
I got a new like high score. So, well, okay, but one or two of those groups were pretty. I mean, I don't know if it was me or them, but I know one of them. I definitely was like, I think we're gonna go ahead and not keep these guys because I definitely felt like that was not me. So I guess it hasn't been all perfect, but
If you see the melee already at it, please back off, bucket.
Hi.
You're the bucket.
if you see what?
The melee already at it. Because I have the.
Oh, yeah, I got
Splatana.
you. I was like, what?
Hunter, there's 2 buckets. Which one were you talking to?
The one that actually matters. The Grisco one.
Yeah, the one that can take them out.
There is no Grisco one.
Yes, there is! Nicole has it, you dipshit!
What is
Nicole has an
happening?
explosher.
No,
No,
she
that's not-
doesn't!
It's the
Fucking
Oh.
Grisco.
I was like, what is happening?
That looks like an Explosher out of the corner of my
They're
eye.
almost the same color. The Explosher is a brighter shade of green, however.
Ow.
I tried to charge slash that bitch. Which one of you did that? Which one of you whores?
Did what?
Nicole.
What
Nicole.
happened? What was done?
Nicole,
What
explain
happened?
yourself. Or no, based on the laughs, it was Tyler. Tyler, explain yourself.
Did Sari not catch that on your end?
Siri did after a
Oh,
moment.
I'm
Siri
gonna
was
go ahead
slow.
and also deal with it.
I allow links to get more bots. This is the only reason I allow links, because I think it's funny.
Guys, I did it after all these years.
Okay, yeah, that was the last one. It was at the point on the bar where I could not see past the gold.
So then yeah, there was a big gap. That's why I was asking about.
Well, I couldn't even see the huge gap past the gold. That's how far back it was.
Girl.
That meant there was a gap. Do you not know what a gap means?
It's horrifying. It's that meme. Hey guys, slut. Yeah. It's that meme where somebody says like, "Hey guys, look, it's whatever." And they go, "That's not what I'm called."
Not what I'm called.
Yeah, this one just says, "Hey guys, slut." Yeah.
Guys, I did it again.
You're what?
EVP.
Oh yay!
Oh, nice.
That's what I wanted.
Let's do these polls.
Yeah, all we had to do was drop our hazard because
Whoa!
you know the 400 EVP 400 hazard from both of us was kind of screwing you over.
Or
RP really is still playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I keep thinking it's going to be a bit.
90
They
hours.
They can't. Like you,
Yes.
I'm almost positive you cannot stream that long, like you, without actually getting in trouble on Twitch. Like, this has to be something where it's going to be broken up over the
well-
course of time.
Have you seen the always on channels?
Yeah, but
I've seen
they
them go
have to
up.
refresh them.
No,
'cause I
I've seen
follow-
them go up to 75 hours.
Yeah, but then they have to like cut it off. Like, because I follow a couple of those, and I've noticed that sometimes they go offline. And somebody, I think one time, was like, "Why does that happen?" And somebody was like, "It's to avoid like there's a Twitch like auto thing where it's like, you know, if you're live for that long, they can like take your thing down or something because you know you're not supposed to like stream for eternity or something." And so the way around it is to just take it down real quick and then put it back up so that it resets the time.
Those scrappers almost killed me.
bro, this person's fucking art is Grunkle Stan Pearl.
Excuse you? Please take a picture and send it to the shore right now.
Oh, I just fucking saw that.
What the fuck did I put? I it's my stir background.
Ow! I don't know if that was entirely necessary, but...
More than 500 hours.
No, I fell. Oh, I probably should have got them.
Like plus
Hunter is
alpha.
almost at 2,400.
Why the fuck are you rounding up to 3,000?
Yeah, that's why I was annoyed with her, because it's just like, I'm still in the 300s. Fuck off. I need the
I was
elevator
only
on my elbow.
joking about how much you have.
Yeah, how much do you have in Fortnite again?
Over 7 years, 3,000 hours.
10 kills on the board right now. We're just...
Shut up.
What the fuck is what I'm looking for.
We don't know. I told you to send a picture and you started freaking out. Where's that thing? We have no idea what you're looking for. You didn't say anything relevant to what you're looking for.
You put it in stream of chat.
Let me take care of the stinger.
Okay.
The bow came over to help me because 1,000 fucking lesser spawned the second you turned away.
Say, I mean, I looked back and I was like, okay. I mean, you said you got it, so I'm gonna keep going. But it doesn't look like you got it.
I
I saw you
Okay.
backing up was when I started to be like, hmm. Oh boy. Oh, this was, oh, okay, I lived. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, I lived again. Hmm. I don't think we needed also the booyah, but okay. Just kind of need to get the eggs that are right there into the basket. That's all we needed to do.
yeah, and they needed to clear the bosses in front of it.
I don't know if there was enough to throw away their
Azar.
second booyah.
We're on wave 3.
Wave 3.
Oh, you're quiet again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. Yeah.
Oh, this better?
Kinda, but you're cutting out weird. Like you got a noise gate or something.
Pim, you just ate worms.
What's happening with you two?
Them's worms, man. Oh gosh, Charlie. I don't know. I've got the freaking like now we had a brief discussion about it. It's just been living in my head now.
I'm gonna go to the optometrist.
Pim, you just ate worms. Oh God, this is bad. Okay, I'm
I
good.
just haven't had time to go to the optometrist.
Yeah,
Saying that for 7 months, man.
Pim. Her name was Shrimpina. She'd be a shrimp. Pim, you really gotta take classes. I know. I'm gonna make an appointment first thing tomorrow.
Nope.
It's Smormu!
It's freaking Zach's delivery of everything Charlie says that
Yeah.
just makes it amazing.
Oh, I saw that post. I didn't look into it. I just like briefly saw the shape and I ignored it. The Grunkle Stand Pearl.
She'd be a shrimp.
This is why Ezar isn't here.
Oh, I saw this in the
There he
lobby.
is.
Yeah, because I,
Something about
I saw it in the lobby and was like, "What the fuck?" And then I just walked away.
Our shift ended.
What now?
Telling
Shall I
Ezar.
join?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was like missing something.
How was your day?
Good. I've been drawing like all day, and then I've only been up, live, not up for 2.5 hours. Shush. My English is getting bad again.
Parler en français si on répond ensemble.
I will rip the French out of your brain.
There's a lot of French in Clair Obscur. I have to keep looking things up because I'm like, I don't know what that means.
How have you been, Ezra?
Oh, fine. I'd say housekeeping, but it's more so cutting bushes.
It's housekeeping.
It's outdoor housekeeping.
Trimming your shrubs.
A bit of
No, please
outside
don't get rid of
activities.
the bushes.
Actually, I already forgot one of the French words I looked up. It's not really spoilers, but because it's like literally in this like setup for the game. But there's a thing that just kills people like every year, and they call it like the grammage or something like that. And
Huh,
The
paper
punners.
umbrella.
I had to look it up, and I think it means just like erased or something. I think
Oh, you
or
got heavy,
erasure. I get an umbrella one more freaking time.
I see we all have amazing weapons.
Also, one of the really amazing battle tunes is completely in French, which, you know, I can't understand a word of it, but it's freaking amazing.
Just gonna take my one egg and run.
Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm tired and have work tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey,
I get up early.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
No, God. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Bro, God. I hate when the steelheads just kind of stare at you. Like, do the thing so that I can shoot you. Yeah, I'm just not seeing
nope.
eggs.
That's a lot of my fish.
Oh, and then I got... yeah. Oh, well.
I got cornered for a good little bit.
I was okay, and then I got tennised into under a slamming lid and up against a steel eel. So I was pretty much dead no matter what happened.
I like got behind the fish stick. A steel eel came up on that little ramp that's like on the like far sides, and a Moz was like approaching me, so I backed off to the other slightest bit that I could. The Moz went up, and I was like, okay, great, now I can run. Literally pinned to a wall.
Goodness gracious. Now that song is stuck in my head. I don't know if I like my brain sometimes, or if I'm like, can you just not right now at least? We can do this later.
What song? To what game?
Friggin' the Claire Obscure one that I brought up for some stupid reason. It's like completely in French, and it's a really good battle tune, and now it's just like on loop in my head.
I found the water. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that there's water over there? I didn't. It was
What?
news to me.
I've heard Claire. People like it.
It's extremely good, but it's incredibly sad so far. Like apparently it doesn't get better either. One of those things where I'd be like, you know, if you're, you know, maybe on the depressy side of things, you might want to hold off until you're in like a better mood, because it gets pretty rough at times.
Did someone just use a special?
Yep, me. To get rid of the 2 flatfish.
If it was killer whale, it's totally worth it to
No,
me.
I got killer whale. I think it was crab based on
Oh.
the explosions.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that works too. Hey, stop!
Yep. Crab.
Jesus. Creed.
I'm getting better at identifying things. Could you fuck off? Co-op. Alright, let me get this stinger.
Oh no, double steel eel from
Yeah,
both sides.
Kind of
It's-
waiting until it's safe to... There we go.
They were both going for me too. It was funny. I was stuck.
I didn't get an egg. My fishy in the way.
No, don't start humming it too. Jesus Christ, it'll never go away. Don't do it. Like, I literally got like one note out, and it's like, stop it.
Literally, I've been having random My Little Pony songs stuck in my head again, and I haven't even watched the show recently.
My
Shush.
Little Pony.
Okay.
Sorry.
And I have already planned that for my next art stream, I'm going to just play My Little Pony songs, and chat doesn't get to decide because it's just going to be YouTube, and they can't control YouTube.
I mean, like, unironically, a lot of them are not bad. Like,
Yeah. However, my chat's going to be so upset.
I like the Smile one. I like, what is it? The Gala or whatever? Like, from
Green
the early,
Galloping
like, was
Gala.
it? Yeah, that's good. There's probably others, but I don't remember them. Those are the two that came to my head.
One of my favorites is We're Not Flawless. It's from one of the later seasons. And that's like the main one that's stuck in my head. Other than some of the Rainbow Rock songs from Equestria Girls. Which I know have a lot of mixed opinions in the fandom, but I kind of like them. Mostly for the songs.
Don't think I was still even like glancing at it when that was. Well, no, I was aware of it. I
The
think.
first one came out at the very end of season 3. Like, we thought
I'm
we were
pretty
getting a pony-specific movie, but then we got the human movie, and people were, like, very fucking upset. Especially after that
Oh, I do kinda
tiny-ass
remember that,
13-episode season 3.
No. I did a pony personality test one time. I got Rarity of all people.
Yeah, I'm not surprised hearing that for some reason.
Really?
Nah.
I thought it was weird. I was like, I mean, I didn't have a response to, like, you know, my friend being like, well, who did you think you were gonna get? And I was like, I guess that's fair. I don't know, I guess. I just wasn't expecting that one. Yeah, my bestie was super into My Little Pony, so they convinced me to watch it eventually. Oh,
I mean, you can tell how into it I am. My username is from a Generation 3 pony, so... And remember, Friendship is Magic. Friendship is Magic is Generation 4.
I mean, you know, I was aware of, you know, the older versions, but I, you know, wouldn't be able I wouldn't be able to identify, like, oh, that's Gen 2 or Gen 3 or whatever.
Gen 2 is actually mostly no one has seen it because it was so horribly received.
Oh.
It was like, we've put the ponies in our world, basically. And they had, like,
Oh, no.
keyboards that were very much human intended. They literally just put our tech in a pony world and they didn't, like, adapt it to the ponies at all. It was really bad. And it was basically just the ponies in middle school
I
or high
can't reach.
school, and it was very strange. Which is why most people didn't even know that Friendship is
That
Magic
sounds
was
like a
Generation
90s
4.
thing.
Yeah. But
'Cause,
people
like-
didn't even know Gen 4 was Gen 4 because people ignore Gen 2 so much. I'm so not kidding.
I don't think I was gonna say, there's a whole
Yeah.
bunch of eggs, but I was mixed, like, trying not to die and also getting revives. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get over there in time.
No.
But like also, I grew up watching, like before Gen 4 came out, I grew up watching the Gen 1 and Gen 3 at like the same time. So I kind of thought they were kind of the same generation for a bit because I was too young to really understand the differences. And then when Gen 4 came out, I was like, oh, these are all different art styles. I see it now.
I had all the standard crap in my childhood. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers and X-Men. I guess that was it. I wasn't really a crazy TV child. because
Sunday mornings for me and Tana. That's the only thing. only thing.
Yeah, I had
Whatever was
antenna
on
and
the local
DVDs.
antenna.
Like when we watched antenna stuff, it was like Word Girl, Curious George, and stuff. And
Curious
I don't
George.
know why, but I did not like watching them as a kid. Like there was something about the animation that was just like, I don't want to watch this. And then when I go to my grandparents' house, they're just like, oh, let's put on normal kid show like SpongeBob. And I'm like, do not put this on. I did not like SpongeBob as a kid.
Help! Fuck. I
hated
still like a lot of the early SpongeBob stuff.
Yeah, that's like the more like everyone likes these seasons. It's hard with the newer seasons because they literally are meme baiting us. I am so not joking. They put freeze frames in there, they put references to older seasons in there just because they became memes. And they're just like, oh yeah, we can create that popularity again. We can get the memes rolling. They're
Wasn't it
not
kind of-
rolling.
Wasn't it kind of icky too? Because like, didn't people say that like, you know, he was very clear about like once he was gone, like
Oh,
he
the
didn't want,
spin-offs.
yeah,
That's
like he
something
didn't
different,
want
though, but
stuff
yeah.
like that. And then the minute he died, they announced like
The
spin-offs.
Patrick Show and
people
Camp
were like,
Coral.
dude, he basically like kept your network alive, and one of the only things he didn't want was like spin-offs and milking his show. And the minute he's gone, you guys are like, let's do it. What's he gonna do about it? You know? I was like, that's kind of icky.
Oh
Don't
my
do
god.
this.
We were doing kind of fine earlier.
I'm gonna leave. Yeah. Giddy up. I went nowhere. I thought I had aimed it like out, and I just like ran into a wall. Oops. I mean, we could always blame our random and just, you know, rotate out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm blaming
Yeah, they
random.
got one egg. Bro.
That's a freebie to blame you.
One egg, three
Sorry,
deaths.
man.
Alright, let's rotate them out.
Yeah. I always feel bad doing that though. That's been like the worst part of the mount farm in Final Fantasy XIV is when somebody is just not understanding what I'm trying to teach them as far as the mechanics go.
That's different. You have actual communication there. We have this way.
Yeah, I guess. It's oh man, every time people start to be like getting like really hostile with somebody, and I'm always
Oh my
trying
gosh,
to be
that
like,
never
hey,
happened.
like let's just give it, you know, let's give it a little bit more time, you know, maybe they just need to, you know, lock in.
I'm going to lose my mind with all these bug bites. Oh my god.
Or hell, even if they DC, like I'll give them so much grace time to try and like log back in, and then I always am like, oh god, okay, I guess we're gonna kick them. I hope that if they log back in, they see the party finder up and rejoin. Because I'm always like, man, I feel bad. They closed off mom.
Nova.
Alrighty.
Another charger.
I got the doo-doo doolies. Good job, Steelio. You effectively prevented me from killing your buddy. Good work. What? How did I not get an egg? Ooh, well... Okay, I keep trying to go for those eggs, and something keeps making it very unsafe to do so. Mostly the stupid freaking steer herd. Oops. Definitely overshot that one. You know, you guys, you suck. Nope. Okay. Oof. Like that was like the perfect combo. I was up on top of a fish stick and a Moz was under me, and I was like, I can get a bomb down and get off the fish stick, and right as I did, the steel eel tossed his bomb probably somewhere near the base of the fish stick. I was like, yep, I'm gonna land on the ground and die. But I didn't.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Ooh. Nice. What's with the lack of night waves suddenly? I just realized, like, when's the last time we had a night wave?
Been a bit. Oh, hello.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. We have a Grisco. I was like, wait a minute. What just
We have two
happened? to the-
Griscos.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Slosher. Because I was going for that fly fish and it just disappeared. I was like, wait, what?
Deleted.
Yeah, I was like, what happened? There's another fly fish on the other side.
Oh. Oh, it's SR. There's our rando's a squid, so I can tell you guys apart now.
I guess at least one of those is coming for me. Well, too bad.
Is that it? Looks like it. Cool.
One more.
Nice. That was a good one.
Yeah,
Oh,
there were
there's
some
one
in
there.
the pit down here.
Yeah.
That was like last second.
Oh, another slosher.
Blobber.
Please go. Hey, Nightwave.
You had to say something. Actually, Mothership.
Maybe it'll be
probably?
a nice one.
No, it's Glowfights.
Of course.
Cool. I have all splashed down.
I was
Yep,
gonna
and I have 2 crabs still.
I have the reef slider. It's not gonna help us.
We got technically 2 splashdowns. Got it. I hope Rando has Booyah Bomb. That'd be fucking perfect. Oh no, wait, no, they used both their fucking specials. What was it?
I don't know actually. I feel like it's about to be my turn. I'm gonna preemptively come up here. Oh,
My
no,
turn.
Okay. That's weird because I don't think they've chased me once.
Well, that's good enough, I guess.
Oh, okay. Now you do it.
Why'd you drag them away though?
Oh boy.
We could really use those reefs.
There you go.
Oh, I'm still gonna die. Okay. Sorry.
Why can't I move? Oh. King! 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 Rando, please. It's a king, you dipshit.
They start painting.
Oh, who's got roller? I think it's me, actually. Yep.
This way. Oh, no. Yeah, that works. I guess.
Say goodbye to her fucking health. I'm shredding her.
Oh boy. Alright.
Look at that go! Yes, thank you, Azar. That was so good.
Huh?
You got the Megalodontia in the perfect spot for me to shred her health a bit with the roller because I got in a corner.
I almost died.
Yeah, there we go.
There's the... I can't get anywhere with this. Good enough. Oh, that worked actually. Cool. Where? Okay. No. Didn't work.
It's bad.
What the fuck did they just hit a fucking small fry? Throw her down.
Cool.
Throw her down.
Oh, cool. Okay, now I can actually see the map.
Yeah. Shredding the button. Yes!
Cool.
Oh my god. Running them over is effective.
Trying to time. What?
New
There
high
we go.
score for the rest of us.
Oh, I was like, what? We didn't even get gold. Yeah, I didn't actually. I kind of assumed yours had probably gone up because it's usually what happens.
No,
Like,
I hadn't really played. I played with rolling a bit, but it didn't go
'cause
up.
usually when I give up and then you keep going, it's like by the next day, it's like usually your high score has
I did not get to
gone
play
up.
by myself at all.
Well, no, I mean like I guess I didn't mean by yourself. I meant like like when I dip. Usually, like by the time I come back, like the next day, you're like, oh, I've got a higher score now.
The first game I did, like before I joined y'all, there was like a Glowflies and something else, and I got 148. So
Yeah,
Oh, that's the
where I'm
same
at.
score that Yuri has.
Wait, did we?
Cool.
No, there's no way. I probably would have noticed, right?
No, you don't notice anyone's names.
I was gonna say. I wonder if that was us.
I didn't really look.
I'd have to look at
Oh,
my computer thingy because.
Azar, when was that match?
Like literally before I joined. Like
Yeah,
the
so
call
no,
and-
not at all.
Yeah,
Because
never
that
mind.
was nearly 3 hours ago, near the beginning of Foxy's stream.
Oh my god, it's been 4 hours.
Yep, you're at 350.
Fuck.
I'm just reaching 3
Genuinely
hours.
Has not felt like that.
Yep.
Huh. I've said it before though, Splatoon sometimes it's either I'm very keenly aware of how much time has passed because I'm starting to look over and be like, oh my god, can I like not do this anymore because I'm having a bad time, or I'm enjoying myself and then I just lose track of time. Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking small fry that's almost entirely painted. I can take care of this stinger.
No, small fries.
Which one of you died?
Me,
Oh, you.
Kohawk. Oh, well. The other also died trying to help me, I guess.
Oh, we have Rando Squid again. Okay, so.
You are a
Simon led.
bitch. I hope that you find a grenade in your mouth.
Well, I'm pretty sure we just killed the Moz that killed you, so.
Wow, there's a lot over here. Somehow the steelhead did not die. Oh, and I died to a small fry. Again.
Dang it. Oh. By the way, I just want to see. Yeah, Felix definitely took second place from that person who literally comes in and just drops 1 bit at a time. Which, by the way, that person made me change my bit alert thing. Because one day, this was during Fortnite, by the way, and I have to concentrate with Fortnite because I can't see the game. It's just so hard for me to see that game. That's why I love Splatoon, because it's easy to see. Anyways, so I'm focusing extra hard on it, okay? I have to listen to Tyler and her friends and all of their nonsense and focus on the game. And this fucker comes in, dropping 1 bit with a message that's just 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. And I immediately, like, died in-game just to mute it, and they got upset. I'm like, I'm not listening to this message for a penny. I am not listening to that for a penny. Would you listen to that
Yeah.
for a penny? I don't
There's
think
a lot
so.
of people that, if they have like alerts for certain things, it's like, you know, I've noticed.
Yuri,
bigger-
Snatcher above you.
Oh,
Never mind, it left.
I got it.
No, you didn't.
I got this one. Which one were you talking about?
Oh, it didn't look like you reached it in time.
I
It
was gonna
looked like
say,
it went all the way
dropped,
off.
Like, no, I rolled over there and started shooting at it. I've noticed a lot of the bigger streamers have, like really big ones. They've just stopped doing like a lot of like the announce call out kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Which I'm
Like-
like, I get that.
Once you reach a certain point, it has to be a high bit price for text-to-speech if you have it at all. But like,
Yeah, because like one of the people I watch, he pulls like regularly like 3,000 or 4,000 people, and he literally only acknowledges gift subs because at a point he was like, when there's this many people in here, it genuinely is worse for me if I'm calling out every bit, every sub, every follow, every this, every that. You know, he was like, I won't be playing the game anymore.
yeah.
You know, he's like, because I will literally be stopping every 2 seconds. And apparently he like asked originally, you know, like he was like, do you guys care? And apparently their response was like overwhelmingly that they were like, I genuinely would rather you didn't call it out because you do stop like 400 times per stream when like you're playing a game, you know. And I was like, yeah, I guess once you get to a certain size, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but like this was like freshly affiliate, kind of. Like this was in the first few months. And I
Yeah.
didn't want to be too rude, but then they did that. And I was like, no,
Well, that's
no,
kind
I'm
of-
not doing your 1-bit game no
yeah.
more. So now
I
the
mean, that's-
1-bit alert.
That's just spam.
Yeah. Now you have to do at least 100 bits for text-to-speech, and anything below that is just like a small little alert, and it doesn't even like show your message, so that there's no chance of text-to-speech.
Yeah. Really? Why?
Because it's just like, I don't
Why
want
is it
to
always
encourage
me?
spammers. Who knows?
Well, yeah, when it's, like I said, when it's like actual spam, you can't really get mad at somebody for being like, you're spamming my channel. I don't know.
And what's funny is they're just like, okay, but how much for me to actually hear it again? And I'm like, 25, at least. Because, you know, still freshly affiliated, I didn't want to push it. And they're just like, okay, fine, I'll do 25. And I made sure that it said 25 bits before I unmuted the alert. I literally kept it muted until I saw 25. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll listen to this
All right, here you go. Man, it went on for a little bit, didn't it? The brush flourish. I just kept going. 25. I'll take that.
Some of the emotes take surprisingly long. It's kind of funky, and then some of them, like,
And
you don't
so
even get to
quickly.
see any of it. You don't see any of the beginning, because, like, if you look at it and then see that when it happens when the end of game, it's like, oh, they're already posing. I didn't see any of the build up to that.
Oh yeah, it's because in Samurott they all start emoing at the same time, but they're not all visible at once. But then in like normal battle, they start their emote just as they get on screen.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
always well thought out.
Hi.
What? How?
There was still water there. And literally, I landed on the ground for a second, and then it's just like, oh no, you're actually still in the water. And fuck you.
I looked over like immediately and was like, "There's nothing there. What got them?"
Where? Oh, there we go.
It was I Kohawk was going after someone else, and I squiffered it in the back of the head. It had enough time to like look over its shoulder, like what the fuck, and then I shot him again, and he died. But it was the way that like he actually switched targets to me, so his animation went from chasing one of you guys to glancing over his shoulder, and then I had already charged up another shot. Oh, that's bad.
Thank you, Ezra. Or not? Thought you had that?
Nope. Almost had the steel
Son
head.
of a bitch.
Very good.
Shouldn't have aimed at the stupid snatcher when I wasn't positive I was
I've-
safe.
Swim right into the flyfish jet.
Oh, missed.
Still got me in the end.
Yeah.
Nope. Too short.
Mm.
Oh my god, I swear to god if my phone says, you have a new app to add to your thing. It's the news section. I'm going to lose my mind. Edit
It's
quick
trying to like,
buttons.
force you to install stuff?
Yep, it's the wallet that keeps wanting me to use. I don't need the wallet.
Oh, yeah. I had that pop up for a bit on mine.
It's been
I-
doing it for 6 months at least.
I think I found a way to disable it, but I don't remember what it was.
It would make sense if it was like random ones in the thing being like, hey, you forgot about this, you should maybe use it, but it's only the wallet. It's only the fucking wallet. Go away. I don't care.
Use the wallet. Use the wallet. Use the wallet, Anakin.
Not this again.
I think it's because I
Those.
watched the riff of
Go down
episode
faster.
3. What? Oh, episode 3, like last weekend.
Fog, stay by the basket.
Oh shit, that's right.
Steel head
Rogue,
up behind. Nope, never mind. It's the-
Rogue One riff is tonight. I don't know if I care about that though. I know some people like that movie, but Come here, Goldie. I see you.
Oh yeah, I can see her across the map, goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love how the snatchers just phase through the wall. It's so funny. Oh, another Goldie incoming, but I think our idiot random's going to charge
oh,
it.
yeah. I see it.
Yeah, they are. Oh my god. Please don't be stupid. Please.
Nope, they're okay.
They were charging it a minute ago, though.
Were they?
Yeah. They, like, chased it down to there, and then I guess they reconsidered.
I was gonna say because when I looked over, I was like, it kind of looks like they're deliberately not attacking. Like they're trying to lure it closer. Okay.
No. Crapper steelhead combo.
Well, I didn't see that one below me.
Oh, a stinger. Good thing I grabbed that. Oh,
Oh.
well.
I was already here. Oh,
I didn't really notice you were there until you grabbed the second egg. I just noticed there's an egg missing. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Whatever. Egg. Which one you's got the bucket? Foxy. There's a steelhead approaching.
Well, I was gonna let him get closer. I thought I saw everybody back off, so I was like, "Oh, okay, good. I'm
It was
down."
just Ezar who backed off.
Oh, okay, I just
I was
glanced
retaining.
over and saw
Oh,
somebody
true.
retreating, and I was like, "Oh, okay, good. Let's bring him closer."
I was just painting and then I just stopped to watch.
Steel eel coming for me. Surprise!
We got a not fly fish. What does this thing mean? Drizzler.
Lamont? Okay.
No, drizzler. I was thinking it flies. So fly fish, I guess.
Why are they going up this way? Oh. Performance drop. Oh yeah, Ezra, you weren't here for this, but I asked one of my friends who has a Switch 2, and the performance drop is not just a Switch 1 feature.
No, God.
Oh, so when Switch One's drop frames, it forces the two to is my guess, or it's just it doesn't perform. The patch isn't for any multiplayer.
Yeah.
So anything that's limited by the game engine, they
Yeah. Ooh, I got bucket now.
Right. Well,
Oh, and
And I got
also,
something I like a
he
lot
has
more.
mentioned that that his Switch 1 Pro controller is not really responding well. It has a lot of errors with the Switch 2, so he was like forced to use Joy-Cons. Also, there's been lots of reports by other people about how the Switch 2 only lasts about 3
Yeah,
hours
2
max outside
I've
of
heard
dock.
that it's average like 2 hours.
2.5.
Like they were like, it really depends on what you're playing. Like if you're playing like what do you call it, like Stardew Valley or something, they're like, yeah, you can get like 3 or 4 hours out of that. But like if you're playing like an actual, like if you're playing Mario Kart or like a Switch game, they're like, yeah, it's like 2 hours, maybe 2.5.
Avink.
oh, that's not good.
Oh, that was the one I was going for. I'm sorry.
That was the only thing that I really knew that I needed to go right away. There's a bunch of bosses, but it's not like
Alright, all the flyfish are down for now. Specials.
steel. No. Oh. More steel eels. Not good, not good.
Yeah, we're
I
not
don't think
making
we're
this.
making this.
The game is running so goddamn slow.
Yeah, I was tanking. Frames were deceased. I wonder.
We all averaged pretty good. Look at that.
I was not looking.
Highest was 27, lowest was 23.
Oh, nice.
Literally 23, 24, 26, 27. That was a amazing average with a rando. And it looks like they stayed, so...
Yeah, it's the same one. Nice.
Why are my knees so cold? I don't understand.
Because it is the golden times.
It's the only thing that's cold. I get one of them's fucked up, but that's just the bone. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that. You got it on the corner of your screen too. That's great. I'll let the steel eel drag me. Can it drag me? Kinda.
Oh.
Got that one.
Oh. Steelhead, come here. Steelhead is under a slam and live, and I'm not fast enough to do anything to that. Nice.
Fucker. Oh.
Only one big shot spawned that game.
Really?
Not bad.
Yep, I got rid of it.
Because I saw the cannon at some point. I'm like, oh. I guess there was a big shot. And then I never saw any more waves. I love how far the stingers walk for a big run. Because, like, they normally don't move this far in. Alright, come here, Muzz.
Da-do-do-do-da-do.
This seems very chill for this map. This is seeming
Don't
very.
jinx it.
Right.
Ezra, I'm gonna kill you if you jinx it. Swear to God. I don't care. Squish, die, squish, die. There's so many eggs over here.
Oh, there's a monster.
Yep. Get up! You're kidding.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around and. Blap blap. Forget which one.
I don't know why it's funny when the steelheads like get deleted really fast.
Because
Seeing them
sometimes
do
they
all
can be
this,
really
like,
annoying. And now it's just like, we can deal with you instantly.
it's just funny because it's like the way it looks visually is
Yeah.
like, you know, them doing this like whole build up of like, here, let me charge you.
Ezra.
They're just deceased. Like I was watching from a distance that one at the start, and I just saw like two sniper beams aim at it, and then it just disappeared. Guys, can you go away?
Bye, fish.
Oh,
Oh my god, why are there so many steelheads? I've killed so many.
did my
Oh,
wave trigger
no
a? Oh, this
way.
is wave 3 thing.
Okay, we got it.
Ding.
It seems my final jetpack helped him.
Give us the good weapons. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well, we can paint, I guess. You're going this way, so you need to go right. Oh, well, I'm dead.
Well, you got Horror's good anyways. Why am I choking on my own spit?
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, we're like all dead.
Yeah, I got. I thought I had room to move around, and then I just turned and was like, "Oh, I'm in trouble."
Oh, I need to go this way. Not enough. Oh, not enough. Oh boy. That's a good place.
I was not
stay
in the radius of that. Do not give me that.
I got pushed out
bullshit.
of the good spot, I'll be honest.
Sad.
Literally, the steel eel nudged me just outside of it.
I mean, it doesn't really work, but you can kind of jetpack on the top of
button.
Ouroboros.
Oh, Ouroboros, yeah. You gotta be really high up, though. Hey, he's down, though. Just target Coho. There he goes.
Not a bad try.
Izzy. Hi.
Of course. Why would we get gold? Who even, you know?
You know what's funny? My dad's girlfriend, her sister, just recently met my cat. Because she came over the house for some reason. And my dad's girlfriend is always complaining about my cat because my cat is so fucking vocal. She's like the most vocal cat anyone that I know has ever met. Because they're always just like, oh, why is she screaming? And she heard Izzy scream at her. Like, literally, Izzy just walked up to her. Meow! Meow! Just scream for no reason, just staring at her. She didn't even want to be pet. She just wanted to scream.
She's just saying hi.
And she was like, I didn't think the cat was this bad. And then I met her. Hi, Izzy. Yes, hello. I'm shit-talking you because you're fucking annoying. I try to sleep. My eyes are like fully closed. I feel her walking over. I'm like, oh, let me just ignore that. She goes into my ear and screams. It's like, okay, I'm kicking you out now. I've never had a cat do that before. Granted, the last cats that I've had were old, but still, even when they were younger, they did not go into my ear and scream. That's not normal cat behavior. I love how she must have just heard me say her name and now she's just sitting next to me. She's got a little loaf over here. So cute.
You called?
No, leave the steelheads alone. Oh,
They
well,
weren't
never mind.
moving anymore, and I had been waiting back there, forever. Like charging the blade and waiting and then seeing someone else get their attention and they throw yet another bomb. Oh shit.
Rando, come back. Thank you.
Just cuz. Fight was over, executed anyway. Very couple of like Grisco friendly waves. Like got the double bow this time.
This is like 2 waves in a row where it's triple Grizz.
That's what I mean. I was like, we're getting pretty generous like Grisco like weapon waves right now. There's a what you call it, a fly fish. Over here.
Yeah, we don't have any piercing weapons, unfortunately.
So there's flyfish and stinger. Okay.
I'm stuck.
Oh, that's no good. There you go. Got rid of it. Oh, nice ball. There we go.
Yes, Izzy, you getting comfy? Back to nap time.
Come on. There we go.
Reveal yourself. Whoa, you can't just drive over him like that.
Yes, you can. Vehicular manslaughter. One of the best crimes. I mean, who said that?
Huh.
So, one of the last egg. Oh, there was an attempt. Nice.
Dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee.
Double Grizz. Not triple.
Yeah, it's like the okay ones this time.
I still haven't gotten the charger.
Really?
Yeah, I think I've gotten everyone except for the charger.
I still remember the extra work on Spawning Grounds, the second one I think it was, where, did that one have 2? Whatever. One of the first spawns is a Maz, and like on the last day we were just fucking around at the beginning of each shift, and so we kind of convinced our randos to just party with us, because I think it was just me and Nicole playing. And all 4 of us were partying by the basket, and we almost all got eaten by the Maz that first Maz. I think it was Nicole and one of the randos that got eaten.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Come here, come here, come here. No.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Not bad.
I tried to grab an egg, and then a drizzler landed on top of me, pushing it away from me.
What are the odds? kinda want to BRB, but our rando is not bad, so I don't want to risk losing them.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, hey, I've stumbled across the, decent, rando, so... Oh, an ad break just finished anyway. Well, they're sticking around, it seems, because it was pretty quick.
You got
I
10
hope-
minutes so you can force play an ad.
Oh, yeah, they're staying.
Nautilus. Oh dear god. Interesting
What, our
loadout.
weapon?
Yeah,
No.
just interesting.
I mean,
They're good, but yeah.
dread. That's what it is.
Yes, 2 dreads. It took me a
pink one.
while to stop calling
That's
it the
great.
Dead Ringer.
The Dread Ringer.
Please. There we go. Push it. No, it's just barely outside.
I don't have area of effect.
I know.
I have line of sight.
I wasn't moving so that you could hit me better. Damn it.
Oh boy. Oh, well, that's fly fish. I guess I should use killer whale.
There's Rando. I couldn't see them.
No! I hate everything getting in the way of my killer whale on the 2 important fly fish.
Well, why would it target the flyfish? There's other more important things like the scrapper and the scrapper and the scrapper.
Gonna target the scrapper.
No!
Oh,
I almost got
really?
that in!
Well, diggity dang dang it. I bet they're gonna go ahead and leave.
Yeah, probably.
It usually only takes even you can have like a dozen amazing games, and then the first wave 1 loss, people are like, I'm out.
Oh, hi, Miss Purr. Hello. Yes, I am. Thank you. Someone is so happy.
They might have. It never
Yep, that's
fails.
looking like it.
I was gonna say it never fails. You can have so many amazing games, and then it just takes the one, and they'll be like, "Well, I'm out."
I mean, to be fair,
Done.
they could be doing the same mentality of I'm going to go until they're done,
yeah, okay,
or
maybe.
one loss and then I'm done for the night.
Yeah, maybe.
Right?
Wow, somebody playing Maple Story. Crazy.
Purr. Yes, hi. Are you purr happy? Are you purr happy? Precious baby.
Matara is drinking and showing her fave TikToks. Alright. Sounds like a good time. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll just stay up at the fucking basket then. Jesus. All my kills are being stolen. Oh, of course I'm going to get the scrapper though. No, or the rando's going to fucking help.
Whoa.
Hey, I turned around just for you.
if we're focusing on different things so we can kill more. Okay, well.
No, it wasn't. The two flyfish cockpits weren't close enough.
Damn.
Don't. Ow.
Well. Our corpses are being bombarded.
Oh.
Did you get launched by a co-op or
Yep.
something?
Yep. That's what happened.
Good job.
Great tennising.
Raining so nice outside I can't get out of bed. Get the fuck up, Firefly.
Mhm. Wake up, samurai. Or however it goes. I've never actually played that game. I just always hear people referencing it, and I'm like, is that something somebody says? Somebody was like, yeah, it's what like Keanu Reeves says to you. And I was like, oh. Okay.
Alright, well that one missed somehow. We upped the magnetization of the bombs into the flyfish basket. No, the fuck you didn't.
No, you didn't. That's all. That is an actual lie.
What's funny is there have been so many videos of proving that they did add magnetism, because they'll like roll it on the ground next to the flyfish sometimes and it'll gravitate towards the basket. But then it's just like, you throw it in the basket? Nah, fuck you. That's not how we want you to do it, apparently.
Throw it at the floor.
Alright.
Nice. That made it in.
Hello? What?
Oh,
I
flyfish.
like bounced off something. No, not again.
I need to take care of this damn stinger. I thought I wasn't on that.
Dude, I can't move.
I don't have any more specials to help.
I couldn't move. Like, okay. I think now I will take a actual like BRB and stretch a little bit. Use the restroom, normal things. Dude, get your brush out of my face. Yeah, I definitely want to stretch. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and I have an ad going.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Yes.
Are you also gonna be RB, or do y'all want to like run one or something?
I'm fine with going one.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
will
Well,
wake
no,
you up.
we can take a break if you want to.
I don't really care.
Well, I gotta know, so I need to know either to leave or to wait.
You can leave, I guess. I don't...
Okay. Yeah, I'll just let y'all like run one while I do this.
Probably stretch my fucking fingers a little bit while we queue up,
Here we go.
because they are getting stiff for some reason.
Okay. I will be right back.
I'm getting a baby food ad on your channel, like one of the ones that pop up on the side. They're silent. The fuck?
Oh,
Happy baby teethers. Strange.
there's been some weird ads that have popped up every now and then.
Do you want to know the current most common ad that I get on Twitch, and most people actually seem to be getting on Twitch, Ezra? Erection
No
gel.
idea. The what?
Erection gel.
Oh.
It's literally
Nice.
advertised as erection gel for gamers. I am so dead ass.
That sounds really dumb. But
It is on the website that keeps telling you, well, I don't care if your VTuber isn't a real person. You can't show the hip dips on them. You need to cover those up. You need to cover up all that cleavage. There's too much boob. But we want the erection gel. It's literally called a Roxxon, I'm pretty sure. Which is such a hilarious name. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, I slid right off the edge. Oh, hey, there's a new thingy here. Thank you. There you go. Jump off, jump off.
no, 3 eggs are gone.
Damn it!
Are you not using the shield?
I'm trying to use the shield. I literally didn't have enough ink.
Oh, well, that's another thing you have to manage, but
I never used this damn weapon.
you should, it's fun.
It's not fun.
It's fun with friends. Especially
Let's see.
with rat weapons. It helps them get in.
I love how you still call them rat weapons. But, the only people that I get to play Anarchy with are Tyler and Nicole, which isn't very often. It's very hard to convince them. And Foxy. And that's about it. Our other Splatoon friend really only plays Turf War. They've only recently started doing Anarchy, and they mostly do series for some reason.
Well, it's not bad in Turf War either, especially now that there's a chump one.
Is that the kid of the new one?
Yep.
Okay, I might actually play it, because I
Fitness
like
and
Super Chump.
Cool.
I
Are you...
Hmm?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you were taking a break. Are you going to be playing more Splatoon now that there's an update?
Yeah, I'm going to be playing it until I go on vacation, because I genuinely don't want to start a series and then go away for a week. So I'm like, yeah, it's just Splatoon. If I get sick of Splatoon, I'll probably go to Animal Crossing. Because I got a lot of shit to do on my island, which you've never seen. I've never shown you my island, Ezar, but I've decided the theme is erosion, so I've made like sinkholes everywhere, which are an ordeal to make in that fucking game.
Huh.
That's why I have over 1,000 hours on it, so. But hi, welcome back, Foxy. We were just yapping.
Did you
Ezra
already,
has...
Did you already do it?
Oh, I finally got the charger, by the way.
We're
I
on wave
forgot.
2.
Oh, okay. I was like, did y'all actually?
Did you say you 4-star the charger, or are you announcing what one you have?
I got the Grisco charger for
Yeah.
once.
I couldn't tell if it was you, because we're all Octos.
Wait, so no, this was.
But yeah, we're still on the only shift. So you have time to look at stuff.
Yeah, no, I. Oh yeah, I guess I could do like
Oh, well,
orbs.
that works. Undercover, my love.
Thank you for the lurker tax, Moon. I didn't even know you were still in here.
Damn.
Nice.
Firefly!
Ah,
Yay! Good morning. Did you not like my comment?
No, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You sound like an Undertale NPC. You sound like Napstablook. That's something Napstablook would say.
Yeah, I was like, okay, which character would say that? I also landed on Blue Key, so I guess you're right. Okay,
Go Gamba.
let me see.
Oh, You streaming too?
I'm going to
Doing last
stream.
minute.
If you
doing
force
last
me out
minute
of bed at
chores.
7 a.m., I'm gonna stream.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't know you were still in here. I saw the lurker tax thing and I was like, wait, what?
No.
I'd try and use my special, but it's crab tank and we're kind of surrounded. Foxy, can you accept the invite?
I already did.
Okay, it's just showing it for too long. I guess.
You.
There we go.
Maybe I should
Hi.
change my banner, but to what?
Oh yeah, I looked at the badges on the app and then I totally forgot to actually look at them. I found the place where they were.
Oh yeah, did you? What new badges
I don't
did
know,
you get
that-
from the thing?
Oh, good. It opened up to that. Let's see. Sheldon says hit 4 with 25. 25 weapons with 4-star. I guess I haven't hit 50.
Close, I guess, if you have a lot.
Oh, I forgot to hit leave.
I did though.
Well, good morning, chat from me. I just woke up, and now I'm salmon running.
Yes. What are you eating?
I'm eating my breakfast.
And what is your breakfast, wise ass?
Nougat bits.
Let's go gambling.
Sure. That was English. Enjoy your gamble, Moon.
It's nougat? No, I don't know. That doesn't sound like anything.
Hey, costume change! If you don't have a preference on one of the 5 squids, we can just do a random one for you. I'm sorry, this does 900?
What was doing 900?
The normal tri-stringer.
That's weird.
To like the boss balloon.
That doesn't sound right, but
Yeah, it
Okay.
really doesn't.
if and it says so.
No idea, but random one sounds cool.
I usually like now that there's a random. That's pretty much I'm like whatever. If it, especially if it's the squid.
Yes,
Nice.
Firefly?
He died.
Yeah, I was typing a command. Because I figured you guys could take care of it.
Oh, I was just
Well, I
kind of
can't
moving away.
take care of a big steelhead bomb, so
Yeah, that was kind of my thing. Was I saw the
What do I
bomb and I was like,
even
well,
have?
there's not really anything to do
Squeezer!
there.
Oh, no. The deer shows up because it is shift 1, so you know, exclamation point, and it'll show up every time I type a command.
Oh.
Yeah, Ted
that's
finds
funny.
that terribly amusing.
Mhm.
Because you can tell when I'm typing something in Discord. Like, I'll be muted anyways, and I'm just like, let me just try and sneakily type something. And Ted will point out, hey, your model changed a lot. Were you typing something like, shush? Maybe.
Good reach slider.
I'm shocked it actually worked.
nice.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, the Moon, the
Okay.
first 10 costumes are literally just shift 1 through 9, and then the other 5 are alt or control 1 through 9. Yeah, this is this Octo, by the way. The one that I'm playing as right here.
And everyone loves the random command.
Yes. I will say I was quite lazy in naming them random and randoms. Yeah, sorry, Ezra, I thought you were going to take care of that. Because I have the mobility weapon. Technically so is Firefly, but...
Oh, on a big shot.
Yep, I'm on it. Once it comes back out.
That's a lot of range that I didn't hit. Very sad. Oh,
Thank you.
Throwing you a bomb. There you go.
Mm,
not a great spot for Booyah, but that works.
I didn't get all the
Okay,
way up.
that is where that needs to go. Oh my, Moz killed me.
Chum got me.
Moz killed me in Booyah. I did not know that could happen.
You've been playing for how long and that hasn't happened to you?
I've never had one go for me and like have that actually. I don't know.
what exactly happened?
I also didn't get a chance to play Booyah before they update it to like have them ignore you. I just knew that steel eels would almost always kill you anyway, so it was like,
Yeah, they do.
well,
Also, Moon, real
Dumb.
quick, thank you. Literally the
Oh,
only
yeah, the
reason I
costumes.
have the thing of, unless we're playing Splatoon, then you must choose a squid, because the second anyone chose costume change while Splatoon, it's just like, okay, Miku, okay, fucking Bunty Bive Bear, and it's just like, I'm going to kill you guys. I spent so fucking long learning the Splatoon art style and using it on these models. You're going to fucking look at them. I don't care how much you don't want to. I will hold you at gunpoint if I have to. I spent so much longer on the Splatoon ones. You will see my hard work and you will like it.
Exactly.
Ah, almost. That was so close. Goldie incoming from middle. Oh wow, that actually didn't blow her up. Nice,
Cool.
5. Ezra take care of that.
I don't see anything to shoot. Oh, there's this thing. Okay, there's something. If I don't know, never mind.
Got it. Another Goldie coming.
Hi. I didn't think you were on that.
I turned around and moved a little bit, and it was already there.
Nice.
Oh no. Okay, good. Delio's not going for me.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
there's
I
a lot
don't
of
like.
it down here.
Oh Jesus, yeah. What the f is happening? Oh hey, Alex. Oh, who stole my egg? That's inverted Kula. Nice. Oh, and Azar. Azar is in the call as well. He's just
Oh.
not on Twitch. I don't think you
Running
even
Alex,
have the
yeah.
account.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've considered it, but
I mostly just watch Mutual, so I have no opinion. Like, the streamers that I watch their archives on YouTube, because I'd rather be able to pause it.
I do that sometimes. Some people are
Well, I
like,
watch the speed runs, so
ooh, I do like speedruns.
I like speedrun
It was
breakdowns.
fun.
I have a few speedrunners I still watch. I've got like 3 or 4 horror speedrunners and well, I guess no, I guess I only watch horror speedrunners. I was like, wait a minute. I swear there's like at least one that I watch that does like variety or oh wait, no. I watch CFG.
I couldn't see that small fry. I thought I killed you, you little bitch. Help.
I love
Thank
watching
you.
jump and run speedruns or anything platformer because like that's the one genre of game I just can't play. So watching other people just destroy it is always fun.
Yeah. I get
Okay,
that.
well, the fuck that then.
Oh, I ran out of ink.
Ow. How was first pull out of stock? Because sometimes it's broken. If you send proof in the server, then I will do it for you, but
Ow.
I would like you to refresh a few times and wait a bit. Wait like 20 minutes, see if it works, because it is set as a cooldown for 10 minutes, but Ked has literally seen it set to a cooldown of 20 minutes when it was never changed. And I don't know why it did that. Twitch was just being weird and quirky, because of course it was. Good job.
Got stuck.
That was mine.
Oh yeah, we don't have a boss that lays mines, do we?
That would be fine. That would be kind of annoying if they don't mark the mines like at all, but that would be
You know, standard ink mine
yep.
markings. Yeah.
That would be
Ow.
very interesting.
I mean, sometimes it says out of stock when it's on cooldown. I have seen that happen. Because, you know, as I said, Twitch works perfectly fine. There are no errors.
Oh no.
What did that land on? Didn't even kill the flyfish!
Ah! Fucking hell, Mars!
I got run over. It's not a timer, I just didn't realize it didn't show the time removal. Yeah, booyah bomb. But yes, I will stretch now.
Spirit bomb.
Ah! I'm not sure if you heard that, but I did see it go in the green on LBS. That was my lower spine again. Yay, degenerative disc. Thank fuck, because I've heard it back on the, like, because someone clipped it one time, and I heard it back, and like, oh my god, that sounds horrible.
Oop.
I don't have earphones on, so I'm not sure. Well, as I said, it does not sound pleasant. Because when it was caught on camera a few times, not camera, mic, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean. It was during Animal Crossing and art streams where, you know, I normally have music playing, music with words, and it still could be heard through the music, which is how loud it can be sometimes, which is just like, it should not be that loud. I got the fly fish. There we go.
Big shot, cool.
Big shot with a bunch of shit around it. We have like Tri-Strike or Booyah Bomb?
Booyah. But
We got us a whale. Also, I'm dead.
Nope, I'm dead to co-op. You bastard flies have seemingly made their mission to annoy me. Sorry. It was after the egg and also reading. Yeah, that seems to be the job of flies. I will say that giant wasp-looking thing that wasn't a wasp, I still can't get over the fact that it genuinely sounded like bug sound effect MP3. Like, it was literally the most stereotypical bug noise, and it was so goddamn loud. And it was massive.
It is my mission to annoy in life to annoy you, so like.
I'm sorry. No, flies. Like,
Yeah.
house flies. You're not a housefly, you're firefly. Show up, like, in the summer.
I had one sitting on my muesli list yesterday. I was so disgusting.
What?
A fly. Big fucking thing. Terrible.
Do you have horseflies in Germany, or was it just a fat housefly?
Well, do we have what kind of flies?
Horseflies? They're like gigantic flies that
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
go
yeah,
out of their
yeah.
way to bite you.
Well, they don't bite us. So
Oh.
it's just big house flies, I guess.
Yes, they are poisonous, and that's why they were cut from Minecraft. Because they're just like, well, we can't teach kids that frogs eat fireflies, so we're just not going to have them. And now we have them back, but they're not even like a creature anymore. They're like a floating texture, which is hilariously sad. They're also 1 pixel instead of a 1x2 pixel creature.
You can also tell fireflies from male and female by the way that they blink.
Really?
and where they are, 'cause females aren't.
The females are
Usually fine.
slower, kind of steady blinks, and the males are like frantic, like
Rapid.
spazzy blinks.
Oh.
Because there's the running gag that the ladies are very chill and just like, yeah, I'm just out here flying around, and the guys are just like, see me, see me, see me.
Literally, that's why so many people are annoyed, because they originally gave you the ability to feed parrots just straight up chocolate chip cookies. And it's just like, okay, but why can't we have a bit of fiction in our Minecraft when we have the fucking warden and shit? Why can't we just let the frogs eat the fireflies?
And
Huh?
dragons and all kinds of other things that are very much not real. It's always weird when people get like
Unrealistic Minecraft? I can't believe they did that.
it's always weird to me when certain like stuff gets like, you know, like really fantasy, and then they're like, oh, but we can't do this. That's a little unrealistic. I'm like, what?
Which, by the way, Mojang has a new, like, way to decide how they're going to add something into the game and everything. They're just like, well, how does it fit in the world of Minecraft? Is it too punishing to the player? And people have deduced that everything from the beginning of the game, before Mojang took over, would not be in the game. Like, skeletons, zombies, creatures would be considered too punishing for the player. So
No.
we wouldn't have had them.
That's
illagers
dumb.
could be technically considered too punishing for the players. Just like, we need challenge in this fucking game.
You gotta have something to do. You can just
Yeah.
turn on creative if you just don't want to
Or
like
peaceful,
have any
it's
kind of
just like-
problem. Yeah.
Nice.
Uh-oh. King!
Last time.
Yeah, I that's so silly.
It's supposed to be survival.
It's a survival sandbox, and they're just like, but we need some
And you can't
realism.
starve, so you need other challenges.
Oh, which, by the way, the reason that they won't add sharks is because of shark fin soup. And it's just
Oh,
like,
wow,
okay,
that's
don't make
really
shark
fun.
fin soup. But then also we have
Exactly.
dolphins in the game. It's like, those are also endangered.
And
In a
get
sense,
eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, where is the line being drawn? Because we can't fucking see it anymore.
Oh, that's a fly fish.
Our Boros was way too fast on this. Okay, come on. I see. Nice.
Where is
Die.
Toho?
I don't know. He keeps getting lost. Like
Toho's
on
over here
low
with me.
tide, we just lose him.
Oh, there he is.
I think I'm dead. Yep.
And then like sharks, dolphins, and bastards, they are. It's just like,
what?
Where are you?
We're all over here. Oh, stuck again. I think Slosher is pretty bad on this road, this part of the map. Oh,
we could have
Toho.
almost done Coho.
it's really slow.
We've been getting shit drops tonight.
Yeah.
They stress out
absolutely,
pufferfish
yeah.
on purpose to get high, yeah. They also do other shit. Like the
Mm-hmm.
like the ones in captivity specifically.
Yeah.
And we're not going to
Well, yeah, but the ones in captivity have a reason to
Yeah,
do
they
be
do.
shitty, you know?
but still just like the dolphins have more capacity to be evil than a shark does.
Yeah, it's always funny when
Yeah.
people are like, "Sharks are murderers." I'm like, they don't have the capacity to be murderers, you moron.
Literally,
They're
orcas
just
kill
dumb.
sharks.
Yeah, exactly. Sharks are not smart enough to be evil. It's like they're not doing any of this because they like hate humans. It's just like 90% of the time they're testing to see if you're edible. And yeah, sometimes that's not going to go well for you. But that shark didn't wake up that day and go, you know what?
Time to eat some
We're going to
humans.
commit evil today, yeah.
Orcas
Yeah,
are a
I'm
type
gonna-
of
I'm gonna-
dolphin. Fun fact. Yeah, I know that, but it's just like the dolphins have the capacity for evil, and the orcas are big enough to kill the shark.
Orcas
Yeah.
can be kind of D-bags too, though. A lot of ocean-dwelling
yeah.
things aren't very nice. But
We
they're
need
not
like Untitled
evil.
Dolphin Game or something.
It's usually
Untitled
the mammals that are spiteful, though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like us. You know, like it's like the like we are actually capable of looking at a thing and going, "That's not food,"
Firefly.
and then some psycho goes, "I'm gonna eat it anyway."
Sharks and manatees are awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, manatees are like,
Yeah.
isn't that just like pure gentle? I don't think they've ever even been witnessed like doing anything that could even be considered like, "Oh wow, why are they bullying that other manatee?" Like, nah, they're just chill.
They're vibing. all
Yeah,
the
Just
time.
don't get too close because some of them are poisonous.
I mean that's just
And
animals
poisonous?
in general. Like I respect nature even if I like nature. I'm like you know, I'm good with like spiders and snakes and stuff, but that doesn't mean that when I see a large spider I go, "Ooh, I'm going to touch it." It's like, no, I respect nature. I'm not going to like
Let's not forget-
pretend that I have some bond with this insect. It's going to bite me if I touch it.
Let's not forget, they banned an episode of Peppa Pig from Australia for her befriending a spider.
No, that's dumb. There's you can
Well, in Australia, if
absolutely.
you befriend a spider, it will kill you, so...
It's like you can teach a lesson of how like not all bugs are bad, but you can also teach a lesson of but you have to understand that it's still a like wild creature. It's not your pal just because you think it's neat. It's like those goofballs that go and live with bears because they think they have bear powers, and then the bear eats them. And
That's
it's like,
'cause
what
they're on
did
drugs,
you
but
think
that's
was
besides
going
the
to
point.
happen? Or people that go and like, there's a million freaking things of that. It's like you can enjoy nature and like a dangerous thing, but you have to understand it is dangerous.
Thank you, Firefly. I will try. Never mind. As I was doing it. No. I got launched.
Wow, that kind of almost saw that steelhead land right on top of the what are these fish sticks?
Nice.
Ow! Damn.
Oh, I've
Oh,
gotten
it was
knocked off
raining.
a fish stick by those stupid fucking bombs. It's annoying. Push
Oh, I've
doesn't
had that
let
happen
mobile people
before.
see timestamps, which is annoying. Yeah, they really need to update the mobile app to be, more useful. But I'm doing
Maybe
good.
they'll have more incentive now that Epic won the lawsuit with Apple. So maybe they'll people will buy stuff outside of the app and not pay 30% to Apple.
Well, I mean, this is about like the UI. The UI is shit on mobile.
Well, if you think about it, maybe they don't want people to use the mobile app.
True.
We're talking about Tumblr?
No, we're talking about Twitch, the other T.
The other T on my browser history, yes.
I'm not using my other tri-strike on that.
Ow! I'm gonna be I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I was just zoned out gathering eggs, and I did not even process the mothership. I heard the noise of it being driven away, and that was when I clued in and was like, "Oh shit." Forgot about
I
the mothership.
saw our positions and I'm like, nope.
I genuinely was not even a little bit thinking about the mothership. I don't know why. I was
Autopilot.
full egg gather.
He's here.
Coming up.
Yeah, this time I'm ready.
Focus on everything else.
Got it.
Aww. Alright, we're down to Tri-Strike and Booyah Bomb, who was Ezar apparently, because the other two I can see them.
I'm doing good-ish.
Yeah, with Inkjet of all things, and then Firefly's got Kraken, I think. Yes, stream cut up. Hi, Izzy. Oh yes, big stretch. Let me transfer to PC. Alright, see you in a minute. Ugh. Just in time for an ad. No! Bomb fell out. Got the Maz. Oh my god. It's fucking... Where are these? Flipper floppers. They're scaring the shit out of me because it's just like, oh, I'm not gonna paint this time, but I'm like a little too far into the circle to move, and then they paint at the last second. Thank you, Ezart. Oh, thank you, Sumi. Hi. Did you just get here, Sumi, or were you just like lurking? There we go.
Nice.
Very
Butter just
Butter.
got here. Okay.
It's not what I'm called.
Not what I'm called.
Look, guys, it's butter.
New high score. Let's go.
Here we go. We made that.
Burrito
that exact
burger?
one.
I think the burrito one is getting a little close to... I need to reconsider your employment. Speaking of which, Sumi, time for a raise? No. Speaking of which, Sumi, I do have a surprise for you coming up. Clarence knows what it is, and you cannot get it out of him. Firefly doesn't know what it is.
Yes.
I don't like surprises from you. It's a good surprise! It's a good surprise!
We're all worried, Bunter.
Good.
We're all fucking worried.
I'm glad that I worry you. But also, don't be worried. It's fine. It's a good surprise. Firefly?
Huh?
What you doing?
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, where's this thing going? I didn't know that they were behind us. I genuinely was watching because I was like, okay, it's gonna come right up under me.
Izar just wants.
Nice job.
Listen, I wanted that flipper flopper dead.
You make people worry how's Big Run? It's fine.
I'm dead.
It's not going too well, but we are having fun and we are farming
That's not
scales.
working. Whoops.
Would you
Oh,
fuck
no.
off, Stinger?
Okay.
Bomb. That
Got
missile
it.
hit me in the head. Have you enjoyed managing your team? We're doing callouts to each other, bless you. It's not managing if we're all telling each other what to do.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate that I do
Not
like
going
manager
well,
sims.
though.
Okay, here's a wave breaker. Enjoy. As you say, Buffett. Shut up.
Buffett. Poor buffet.
I bet Faye had a
Let me get
E at
some
the
more
end.
kills in.
We're
I
dead
don't
for
think
too
so.
long.
Is this Doom Eternal?
Might as well be sometimes.
I was dead for too long. But I am still also an ink brush.
Yeah, you have no damage.
Anytime I was like cornered, it was just over. It was like I cannot wind this thing up to actually do
splatlings.
anything.
Ink brush, what do you have, Firefly?
Try Stringer.
So we had 3 charging weapons.
Rip and tear
And
until
carpal
it's
tunnel.
done.
Fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing for real. I remember people joking about that early on. Showing like there's like screwed up hands and being like, what do you mean in Splatoon? Like the brush.
Whoever Monster
The
Bunter
demons.
hides inside the demons. Excuse what?
Whatever monster you hide inside.
Yeah,
your
what
demons.
what monster do I have, Sumi? Go on, what's my monster Sona here? What's my
the Doom series?
Yeah, what's my Doom monster Sona?
Probably an imp.
Alright.
They throw fireballs and stuff.
Ooh, I do love fire. The main reason I ever pick up pyro in TF2 is to just hear people burn. I'm not joking about that either. Oh my god. So he feels like a... Oh no, that does
The
not say
Cacodemon.
cardamom. Okay,
No,
there
it's
you
a
go.
cacodemon. They're the floaty like meatballs. They
Oh, those
literally have-
things, yeah.
they literally have like one eye and a big old mouth.
The spy from that one zombie SFM?
Come on.
Oh, wait, do you mean Emesis Blue? There's no way you called Emesis Blue a zombie SFM. That is not what it is. That is a movie. I'm dead. Yes, no! Emesis Blue is an amazing movie. If it wasn't TF2, that could be like its own thing. Hell yeah. Need to
I'm
watch
surprised I still
Emesis.
remember Doom monster names, actually. I'm not like a crazy Doom fan, but for some reason I can always remember the names of the creatures.
Wait, I wasn't thinking of that one. Oh, then what is it? Oh, did you just look up Emesis Blue to figure out what I was talking about? The only reason I mention it is because Tumblr is like obsessed with it. Because it's just like, wow, they did an amazing job on the story. Anyways, here's the main character in a pin-up post. It's like, okay, Tumblr.
Yeah, I'm not in the red circles to actually know that one because it hasn't crushed my desk.
Yes, because
dash
it
yet.
goes on one of my other Tumblr blogs, so you won't
Yeah.
see it anyways. Like, if I had just one main
thing-
blog, no side
yeah.
blogs, you would get endless bunch of notifications, and you would, like, just immediately unfollow. Because there's already
I don't
enough
have
on main.
notifications turned on.
Okay, good. Oh dear god, what is this? Okay. Everything's been deleted. Thank you, Azar.
Oops, that was not a good idea.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Might need another one.
SFM Sexy Awards 2013 Best Drama Writer. SFM Till Death Do Us Part. I have not watched that one. Probably because it's 13 years old. The only reason I knew about Emesis Blue is because YouTube literally pushed it to my page and just being like, hey, you like TF2, you're gonna watch this, right? Star gives Mancubus vibes?
Oh, that's me.
11. Explain.
You don't want to. You could look
No,
up, man.
no,
It is
you
Doom,
explain it.
And
No,
you
do
know,
it. Look me in the eyes. Tell me what it is.
I mean, they gotta do it. I didn't call you that. They did.
Oh, I assumed it's a demon in Doom. You know, Alex, Sumi has a very itchy trigger finger. And he is always dying for an excuse to use it.
What? Are you serious? Are you actually trying to drag me into this? Like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you got it. Yeah. I love also being in trouble.
Oh, come on.
No, you're not getting it here.
I feel
like
like
the
the
worst
lack of
thing I
words from
think you could
Sumi means he's already typed out the / timeout with the max time.
I mean, I feel like that's like the worst one you could be. Like, I mean, there's so many that like maybe aren't very pretty, but they're like badass.
Wow.
You know, like a revenant or something. Like those are awesome. But Mancubus is like, that's like, oof.
Can I? Sumi, find me the article of it. Find me an article of this fucking thing. That's a king.
I'm telling you, you're gonna be mad.
I will be, and Sumi can pull the trigger once I see the article. This is why you don't take bribes from Sumi? Hey, you're the one who's listening to the bribe.
Mm.
To be fair.
Bumbity bum bum bumbity bum 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 bum
Rilla.
bum.
Me, of course. Bros. Just missed. Fuck me.
A little bit too soon.
My depth perception is bad. Seriously.
Great.
Thank you.
Shit.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Shit, I need to go the opposite way.
Yeah, that happens.
I missed.
High five,
I
left.
mean, yeah.
There we go, crab. Megalodontia's button, #1 target right now. Obros. Ho ho. I didn't bribe you to totally humiliate and mock and downright discriminate and laugh at and ridicule Bunter. Shame on thee. Oh Jesus! What
Hey,
the fuck
there
is
we go.
that?
What, did you actually see it finally?
Yeah, somebody sent it to me.
Okay.
What is this?
Yeah, I told you.
No, let me
you
read out the
fucking-
description. I want to read this whole thing out, and when I'm done reading it out, Sumi can pull the trigger. A fitting explanation for the name of the monster seems to be bastardized combination of the terminization of medieval demon names succubus and incubus, preceded by this syllable man. What? Possibly
It's-
referring to the Latin verb something else, which means to chew or to devour. What? Mandicus is also Latin word for glutton, the syllable This is like repeating itself. It is also the beginning of the Latin word monicus, meaning maimed or with a mancubus, along with the demon spider and cyber demon. Why are those so plain?
Well, because they haven't changed the names from the original, so some of them have like cool names, and then there's like goofballs that are just wandering around in the pack that are like, "I'm a cyber demon."
And the only monsters whose dying sound clips include noise other than the monster's vocals. In this case, their audible gurgling and its blood pours out. With a crippled or missing limb. With a crippled or missing limb. That's crazy, me personally. So...
I mean, they have like flamethrowers for hands or something. I can't remember.
Shame on thee, shame on thee. Sumi, pull the trigger.
Like I said, there's like so many things you could call someone from Doom where it's like maybe not wholly flattering, but like you'll get a look at it and be like, oh, at least it's kind of cool though.
Never such a punishment befitted you, He's so happy to pull the trigger.
Like I would totally rather be like even a freaking Cacodemon. Like if somebody was like, yeah, you got Cacodemon vibes, I'd be like, all right. But if somebody was like, I don't know, man, you kind of remind me of a Mancubus, I'd be like, what the fuck did you just say to me? we gonna have like a problem? What's your deal? How dare you say that to me?
Oh, I got 1, 2, 3 by three chosen. 3 chum in a row.
Three chosen ones.
Chose the main characters of the Splatoon Salmon Force. I love when you get some randomly heroic foe in games and people are like, what is this, the main character? What's happening to me?
Oh, okay. This is not under ink.
Hmm?
Okay, cool. Oh no, never mind. I died back.
Oh boy,
That's
this
not
is
good.
bad for me.
I need to like. Well, I'm just gonna be back here.
Oh yeah, there's no way. I didn't realize you were that far back.
Where is it? What the fuck are you?
I tried to
Ezra!
Exactly.
I got pushed behind, and then I got pushed behind again, and then I fell, and then I couldn't get back up before a Cohawk killed me.
I threw a grenade in the general direction, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, you're like way back there.
Sumi, I said pull the trigger.
Why is this man still alive? What's happening
I
here?
said kill this man.
I said end it.
Well, so
yeah,
thank you,
that's the corner.
Marcus, please.
He ended it in reverse.
Oh.
Wait, let me read the new time. 1,209,600 seconds.
That is incredibly specific.
Wait, for the reason? Shame on me for really killing my almighty imperfect boss. Oh my god. See, this is why we keep Sumi around, because he's the funny mom. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
You good?
No. I need to use the toilet.
Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, Sumi.
Oh, this is extra bad. Yep. Fuck.
I
think
didn't
would
realize the
need
time
to-
left, but whatever.
Fucking
Thanks,
you.
I'm like slightly lightheaded. I need
The max is 2 weeks.
That's a 2-week timeout. That's amazing. I mean, if there's someone who's truly misbehaving and you still want to keep them around, I guess it fits,
Yeah.
but it's just like, damn, the fact that... Oh my god.
Big shot.
As you see, we did the
right.
ink change color. It changes color every shift, but also it looks brighter in fog because of the lighting.
Oh, Goldie here. On the right. Bringing it in.
Well, we're all at mid for some reason, so. Oh, I see the glow over the barrier. Nice, 10.
Oh! Not
I
dying.
fear though there will be a day where Sumi will need to actually do that and not remove the timeout, and I feel like he's going to be very happy about that.
And I don't think any Twitch chat ever has just been wholly pure and never had to press the ban button. as unfortunate. Oh
Is
God!
there some? Can someone clear around?
Help!
base? Yeah.
Okay.
That didn't work. I was inside
did
the
not
Oh
work.
no! Big shot.
The flipper flopper stayed inside, and my Booyah Bob did nothing.
Enjoy your gamble, Alex. Anyways, I need to take a screenshot of the fucking time that it showed me. Because Firefly, can you see the timeout on your end? Like the data?
Yeah.
Sent one in streamer chat.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay. It stays from what the shared chat is. Oh my god, you just saved the image. That's amazing.
Hey, whoa, fuck. That snuck up on me.
I guess while Firefly's gone, I have a different European friend to attend to real quick.
Okay. I love the activate Windows thing. That shit drove me fucking nuts.
Hmm?
In the screenshot they sent.
It's in like all of Alex's screenshots. It's really funny to me. Hi. Nice. Oh, do I disturb the eep? Do I disturb the baby sleep? Piracy is cool, kids. It is. I mean, who said that? I didn't say anything.
You were just repeating something you saw on the screen.
Yeah. I'm heavily influenced by the words on the screen.
Don't say that. That opens up a terrible door.
Peer pressure.
What, on Firefly?
No, we must all checkpoint. Even if, I mean, yes, kind of, but
Revenants are awesome.
Let's
I was
all
like,
stand
is
around him, by
Revenants-
the way. Let's all circle him.
I was like, are Revenants what I was thinking of?
Circle and stare at him. Yeah, in swim mode. Just stare.
I would have to sit here and hold it down.
You
Why
can
am
do
I
that.
freaking chain yawning right now? Jesus
So you let more
Christ.
regions buy their games on Steam because they remember if more people buy things, they get more money. You're making me yawn, you fucker. I love
Duh, I
piracy.
could tell. I was like, God, why are you fighting that one? Just let it happen and then say what you were going to say. Because I could literally hear it the whole time. Like,
Just swim, fucker.
I was
Swim.
like,
We're all
just let
pointing at
it
Firefly.
happen.
No. We all point at Firefly. Sacrifice. Different kind of sacrifice.
What is a Revenant? It looks like it's a person. Was it a person? Oh, it was. Okay.
in Doom, I thought that was the one that summoned. No, that's
It's the one
yeah,
that
that's
can-
summoned.
It's the one that can like revive things, and it has like the 2 rocket launchers on its shoulder. But looking at it closely, I'm like, that looks like just a person. And then I scrolled down, and it was like, yeah, it's a former human.
Screws one person I've seen on that Japanese website. I don't know why, but I immediately thought of that video of the idiot woman who was just like, let me try and eat this octopus while it's still alive. And it grabbed onto her and bit her.
Yeah. What the fuck?
And
Why'd you
everyone's
do
just like,
that?
you deserved that, you fucking idiot.
UAC military operatives that have been methodically transformed into demonic combatants through cybernetic augmentation and repeated Lazarus wave exposure.
Oh, hi, Izzy. She just like suddenly needed to smash her head into the suitcase to get a better angle of laying down. Hi, weirdo.
Oh, I didn't realize it. Well, yeah, I guess I did. You actually look at the lore of these things. It's like, oh yeah, I guess those were people too.
Lore of what?
Doom. I'm looking at the Doom monsters.
He's going down a rabbit hole.
It is funny how many of them have like badass names, and then there's the Cyber Demon, the Hell Guard, the Harvester, the Prowler, the Revenant, the Spectre. Oh yeah, of course there's Pinky. I forgot about Pinky. I guess there is one other one with a really dumb name.
Yeah. What?
Look at Sumi's messages. Look at him. He's just like, I need to pull the trigger. I need to.
Yeah, there's a Cyber Mancubus too, which I don't know what that is.
Sumi's becoming an American cop.
Because the Mancubus is apparently, it looks robotic or whatever, so I kind of just assumed it was already a like cyber entity.
Why are you sacrificing me?
Nothing. No reason.
Also, the frog gods are not a Homestuck thing. Just to ruin your day. I told you that.
I still can't believe I found a person on Tumblr who I followed for not Homestuck reasons. And then one day, after like months of following, they're just like, okay, here's some Homestuck. To remind you that I like this fucking thing.
To remind you that this is the Homestuck website. Come on, how did I not
managed to know nothing about that? I've heard of it, obviously, but I still don't know anything about it.
I literally know nothing relevant about it. I know of memes. I know people hate this dude named Dave. I know that there was someone who like paid $1,000 to be in the comic, and they were there for one panel, and then got blown up in the second panel.
Yeah.
Which is
That's funny.
the funniest fucking thing. And it was literally just about dumb shit in fandoms. It was in one of those videos where they also brought up the Sharpie bath, because of course they did. You cannot have a video without the Sharpie bath.
Avoid most fandoms because I find they tend to a lot of times be insufferable in some way that just makes me be like, ugh, I don't want to be here.
Homestuck is the Florida of the internet to me. I mean, the fandom seems to be, at least.
I didn't want to say specifically that just in case I insulted
from
somebody.
what I've seen, Firefly has seen the terrible bit of the Homestuck fandom. Like,
for me,
again, Sharpie bath.
The reason I avoid Homestuck is because, like, from what I saw of like the fandom, I was like, I'm not going near this. Like, I think I'm good.
I mean, the comic was over years and years ago. Like, every fandom had kind of mellowed out at this point, you know?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I guess that's good.
It's just all the infamous stuff that everyone still sees, because it's just like, they got a little too
like that,
bad. Alright,
where,
fine, I'll
like,
jump down.
you know, the source is not necessarily bad, but God, the fandom.
My Little Pony.
I kind of feel that way about like FNAF, honestly. Like,
Oh,
God,
yeah,
I
definitely.
actually enjoy the FNAF. Like, I unironically enjoy a lot of the FNAF lore. It's gotten a little too much for me at this point, but I like a lot of it. And
Oh yeah, it's way too confusing after 5.
But I've really never, like, God, just glancing at the fandom sometimes was enough to be like, no, I'm good. I don't want to get involved here. I think I'll just enjoy, you know, looking in through the window.
I did pop, and it counted. Darn.
Hey, I killed the flyfish.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, it is.
I'm sorry, the
getting
big shot
hectic.
cannon can launch an egg into the pit in where the other big shot cannon would show up. You're kidding. I watched the egg land there. That's
No,
so dumb.
He's getting away with all those eggs.
There's a heavy class on the Doom fandom, and I'm tempted to make an alt account and put TF2 heavy PNG on there. Is it on the fandom wiki or like an actual independent wiki? Because the fandom wiki, you could probably get away with it because most of the curators of fandom have kind of given up because fandom forces AI into certain like articles to like fill them up more so that there's more to read so people are more likely to click it. And it like destroys entire character pages and also the other corrupt stuff of fandom. But that's like one of the main things I remember. Like Firefly remembers more than I do probably.
Nah, I just know fandom bad.
It's
And they
entirely
make it
inaccurate.
really, really hard to migrate off of it. Which is why you should never announce that you're trying to migrate off of it.
Literally, you just have to do it quietly with your team and then be like, hey, bye-bye.
Yeah. Here's our new website.
Which, by the way, the Minecraft wiki went independent recently, like a few months ago. And around that time, there was several videos explaining the Minecraft move and why other fandoms are trying to get off of fandom wiki because it's just so bad. And in the recommended was this one about the Splatoon wikis. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting because it's relevant to me. And so I watched it, and apparently the editors for the Splatoon fandom wiki take and copy paste word for word almost entire articles from Inkopedia with like no credit at all whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I remember reading about that one.
And it wasn't just like one or two people. This was like a group of 10 different editors that were doing this constantly. If you go through like the logs.
Oh, dang it.
And it had been going on for like months, and they had like solved it, quote unquote, several times, and obviously it never really worked. And then that guy made the whole video basically shaming them for continuing to do it.
Plagiarism.
Yeah, it was straight up plagiarism. And the people of Inkopedia were so fucking annoyed because it's just like, you guys not only are copying our information, but you're also adding incorrect information on top of it. Damn it, I couldn't get that egg in. Start today is Father's Day? Yeah, I know. The Dead Cells wiki is also independent. Yeah, there's like a whole independent wiki family, and there's an extension on Chrome and Firefox that literally will remove the fandom searches from the recommended in Google and automatically redirect you to the independent site if
I use the independent one for Final Fantasy XIV when I need to look something up.
But yeah, it probably doesn't have AI generated articles, so.
No, it does not. And it has handy dandy links in a lot of the harder content. There's just like properly credited videos of like really good raiders with like quick breakdowns on like, here's the stuff you need to look out for in this fight. I forget what the one I like a lot is a lady. I think she goes by like Ms. Kiff or something like that. I can't remember, but her videos are so good. Like I actually
can't get that one.
remember to like her
I'll get the
videos because usually I forget, you know, when it comes to the whole like and subscribe stuff. But like,
I only remember to like when I'm on my PC.
it's a habit at this point if I watch one of her raid guides because they're so handy. Like it's not long-winded. She keeps all the roles kind of together instead of breaking the whole video down by the roles. So it's like, if there's going to be a part in this fight where the tank needs to do this thing, then she just says, like, at this point, the boss is going to start using an ability called, flippity floppity flu, and this is really going to hurt the tank. So tanks, use all of your like mitigations, and healers, get ready to heal them up. And it's like, that is so concise and helpful. Thank you.
By the way, Alex, links are allowed on my side. I don't know if Foxy's Nightbot will yell at you, but mine
Probably.
won't, because I allowed links for the sole purpose of getting more bots caught by Sari, because I think it's funny.
I mean,
I
mine
also
will
extend my
shout,
block
but it's
list.
not gonna
Yeah.
there's nothing bad's gonna happen.
Maybe I should do that too. That's such a fun strategy.
Yeah.
I'm so scared of somebody coming in here and just putting something heinous. Like, I just can't. I cannot handle it.
Well, yeah, you also don't have mods. I do, and I'm also
That's true, yeah.
quick to...
Well, at the very least,
Do things.
Twitch doesn't have link previews.
Yes. There are extensions to do that, and there are also chat widgets that I've seen that if you put like an imager link in it, it'll show the image that's in the link.
Ooh, very nice.
There's one mutual that I have that has that overlay. And I saw that, and my immediate first thought is someone in the community who's a trusted member is one day going to be like, I want to be evil today and put porn. I just know it. Uncropped, uncensored, just to get them in trouble. Like, there are people like that.
Yeah,
who
there
are-
absolutely are.
Who pretend to be nice forever, and then they're just like, okay, time to be mean now that I've become a trusted member.
Like I said, that's literally what happened to that VTuber that like convinced me not to stay on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was a moderator and a top donor of their channel
Who
that
felt entitled
has
to the whole channel or
yeah,
whatever.
who has now made it their like sole priority in life to ruin his life.
50 over 30. Very nice.
Locked in.
Yeah, but I don't want to get killed by Sari. Sari won't get you. That's the difference. Sari just won't. Because Sari like literally looks out for specific links. Oh my god, I need to take a picture of baby. She's being so baby. I love when she does this, where she like literally holds her head in her little paw.
Yeah, mine does that too. It's usually after he does that like little curl into himself, he'll bring his paws up and cover his face. I'm like, well, that's adorable, but I can't say anything because if I give him a shred of attention, he can be in a coma and he
I
will
said to
immediately
streamer
be
chat.
like, oh, hey!
Izzy does not give a shit. I
Mine
had a
does.
cat Pinata. She was older than me.
Oh, yeah, that's
By the-
adorable.
And she responded to her name so well that like we could like literally be like sitting at the table and saying like literally describing what we would want at a party, and because her name was Pinata and we would say, well, did you want a pinata at your party, she would literally whip her head around extremely fast for an old ass cat and be like, you said my name. She
think
was
my
so
best-
responsive.
Name story is I had a cat named MG, and what happened was at the time I was very much still playing Call of Duty, and I was also playing a game called
Going up.
Azar, thank you.
why can't I remember the name of that game? Shit. Well, it was basically like one of those like RTS kind of games, you know, where you're like commanding units and moving them around and whatever.
Conquer?
No,
Age of Empires?
no, it's a World War II one.
Company of Heroes.
Yes, Company of Heroes.
RTS
And-
person here.
I was playing
I
it.
see that.
And I was using I was German, and I was doing the MG42 emplacements, and if the like U.S. troops see it, you know, they'll like shout something like MG42 or whatever, and I thought it was really funny for some reason, and so I would repeat it, and she was a little baby, and for some reason she would get really excited when I would say it. And so eventually, I think I literally looked over at her one time and was like, "Do you want that to like be your name? Do you want to be MG?" And she like shrieked at me, and I was like, "Okay." And that literally ended up becoming her name.
Nice.
And I was like, genuinely, like she loved it. Like even after like. No, I wasn't gonna name her the full thing. I wasn't gonna. Yeah, hey, this is my cat, MG42. I wasn't gonna. I didn't do that. We just stuck with like, let's just call her MG. And boy, she loved it. I mean, food time. It was like, hey, MG, you ready for some food? And she would just come running in there. I don't know, weirdest named cat ever, but she liked it, so whatever.
Every time that I've mentioned that the cat was named Pinata, people are just like, "What? Why would you name a cat that?" Like, I
think about it.
like,
That is like a really messed up name.
well, no. Do you want to know what makes it worse? The other cat, because it was a bonded pair of two tabbies. Pinata was a brown tabby, and the other one was a gray tabby. The other one was Ping Pong.
I think Pinata. I feel like Pinata's definitely worse. Hey, this is my cat Punching Bag. It's such a weird thing to name. I didn't think about it until you said something, and then I was like, oh god, yeah, that is a weird name, huh?
Literally, a streamer I watched one day was just like getting upset at the game. I was just like, "Okay, everyone, just tell me about your pets. Literally anything. I just want to focus on anything that isn't the game right now. I'm very upset." And so, you know, we all started like telling cat stories. And I like mentioned Ping Pong and Pinata and that they were bonded pair, and they were just like, "Why would you name them Ping Pong and Pinata? Why would you name them after things that you hit?" Like, they sounded genuinely distressed. It was kind of funny.
There's a streamer I watch that his dog is completely deaf.
Yeah.
And it's funny because like if you've been there long enough, you know, because he's said it before, you know, he's like, we have to, you know, take him out like for walks. He has to be on a very strict harness because like he literally cannot hear traffic or people and things like that. They're like, if he got away from us, he would die because he would just run into a car because he would never hear it coming. And I just remember one stream, he was getting frustrated. I think at League, which duh. And I think at one point, the dog's name is Igor, and he was just yapping in the back, and he died or something in game, and was just like, "God damn it!" And then he turned around and was just like, "Igor, shut the fuck up!" And people started acting like, "Dude," and were people like genuinely like dogging him about it, being like, "Dude, that is really fucked up that you would talk to him like that. Like that's, you know, dogs have feelings, and you're that's really mean." And eventually it got so bad because at first he was just ignoring it, but it got so bad that eventually he was just like, "Listen, you dumbass." He is deaf, and he always has a camera on him, and he was sleeping under the desk. And he was like, "See, watch." And he like clapped his hand so fucking hard and was like, "Igor!" And that dog did not even twitch. he was like, he is completely deaf. Not like, oh, he's just a little hard of hearing. He was like, this dog can't hear anything. I'm just messing around with him. He was like, if my dog could hear me, I would never just like scream at him like that. I was like, people gotta calm down. Oh no! I was coming in for that revive, and I thought I could get out of there.
Where are you two? Throwing away Burger Down. I want all the lessers gone out of my face so we can get
Come
these
on, what?
exits.
There's so many.
Oh my god. You're in prime squishing
What
position.
fucking...
No.
Yeah, there's sometimes people like that. I've seen a few where like, oh shit, that was fun. Got tennised right into the steel eel.
One more.
Yuri. There
I'm
you go.
trying.
Yes.
Yeah, there's I can't remember who it is I watch. I think it's the same guy actually, which is funny. But he has a viewer that it became like a running joke that they were one of the first ones to kind of he has a rule, you know, you never ask for a sub, he will just ban you.
Yeah.
But the original guy that started it still hangs out, and it's become a funny meme that literally anytime he shows up and his sub has expired, one of his other viewers gifts that dude a sub. And he eats it up because he has a rule now that's like, don't ask for a sub or I'll ban you. So, of course, this guy pops up and always gets like a gift sub, and he's like, all right, listen, you know, Joe Blow whatever's back, and his sub's expired, so somebody's gonna have to go ahead and gift him one. Let's go, come on. And so of course that prompts other people to be like, well, can I get a sub? And of course he's just like, banned. It's
like a
only
bait.
this guy. You should have read the rules. To be honest, I can't imagine going into someone's chat anyway, and like even if I saw people gifting subs, I cannot imagine going in there and being like, hey, but could you think that maybe I could get one?
Snatcher. That Splatoon streamer I watched, Seth, Lonk World, has gifted over 1,000 subs to the channel, and most of them have been since January of this year. I am not joking at all. Lonk has dropped so many subs, most of which were to get Seth to the maximum, like, emote limit for affiliates.
Yeah.
Which is, that's the only way to get them, for anyone who doesn't know. And he's just still been giving them out. I have gotten, like, at least 3 from Lonk World. 2 of them were random gifts. One of them was specifically, he saw me talking in chat for a while and was just like, here you go. It's literally just, that was the only sub of the hour.
I've
was
gotten
me.
random ones except for one, where it was this guy that I have been watching since he was on Justin TV. And I don't remember how I think it was when Twitch added that thing that like tells you how long you've been following. And so everybody was like goofing around being like, you know, I've been following you since like the days that you were like a pro Gears of War player and all this other stuff. And when I saw it being talked about, I was like, God, how long have I been around? And I think I said something like, I know that I've been like following you for a very, very long time. And somehow he saw my message and he used the command and was like, holy shit. He's like, you have been following for like a decade or something. He's like, you've been around forever. He was like, you know what? I'm going to gift you a sub. And I was like, oh, cool. But usually it's just random ones that I've gotten. That's the only one where somebody specifically said like, hey, I'm giving this to you. Hey, no.
Ah, there's another steelhead. Steelheads galore.
Okay, well, I'm gonna die. No, I didn't. Oh, my frames.
I think the frames dropped enough that I couldn't tell the timing for the Splatana stamper charge. I couldn't tell if I had charged it all the way. Oh, and that was a flipper flop.
Don't do this.
I thought it already flopped.
King. Alex, check your stats real quick.
Not liking the look of this. Like, these are, like, not the worst weapons we could get, but...
114 hours, 45 minutes. Jesus.
Oh, that was
Nice.
awesome. Doodler.
Jesus Christ. That was a
Ooh.
ripe one, apparently.
Oh,
Azar.
where are we? But hopefully that's good enough.
It missed.
Almost.
And there is no way I'm getting into position. Okay. In fact, I might die. Never mind.
We're both
Oh, wait, I got
down.
him. Okay.
No.
I missed. Oh, okay.
It was other damage.
Please get away from me.
You don't have crab, do we? No, neither of you two have it. I don't think Azar does.
Nope, I have whale.
Go down.
I need to get out of here. Probably not that far, but well, it's there.
Well, now she's facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
I tried with a few more eggs. Hi, Izzy. You're so sleepy.
Is he?
Yeah, sleeping baby. Did you see the picture I sent in streamer chat, Firefly?
Oh, let me check. Oh. It's sleepy.
Yeah, she's a
Oh,
sleeper.
we didn't get a gold. Ugh.
Of course not.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, never mind. No, okay.
By the way, I tried to take a photo of the other Izzy yesterday. I didn't get a single non-blurry shot.
Oh. Some cats just be like that. Like, Kit Kat, I think, was like the worst cat to try and photograph because she was a tiny, itty bitty little Bombay cat. She was super thin no matter how much we fed her. She just never gained weight. And she was always just like, oh, hi, I'm gonna move now. You wanna take a picture? I'm gonna move. Most of her pictures are blurry. Also, half her pictures are like in darker rooms because that's where she was sitting
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Because of course it
So-
was. Hi. Nope, that's Celia's turning around. Heard this song so much.
Break down.
Can we listen to double clickbait, please? There's at least 2 different songs to listen to.
Oh,
At least 2.
Yeah. I Flipper. Of the chapters dedicated to power scaling books equivalent to power scaling episodes in anime. Yeah. Hi.
I love power scaling in anime because no matter what it is, everyone eventually just gives up. Like, look how fast Dragon Ball Z just ditched the whole, like, power level thing. Like, they still used it for a bit, but it meant nothing.
it's over 9.
They just started giving it numbers. Discharge power is 9 million. I was like, oh. Compared to what? A lot of other ones keep it like really vague, which I actually like that. like what is it, Bleach has like the whole like, you know, you can kind of just sense like how like dangerous a person is, but there's not like a number attributed to it. It's just, you know, depending on how strong you
Oh
are
wow,
and how
someone
strong
drew
they
out the
are.
Splatoon 3 logo.
Soft numbers versus hard numbers, or hard soft magic versus hard magic, like hard rules and not hard rules.
The game heard I wanted a
Oh.
different song, so it gave us a different song.
Oh, it's gold. Oh, I have glucose. I didn't even think about that. I can just kind of turn here for a while.
Okay, I was gonna say there's.
Hi. I have died.
Yeah, I'm also dead.
That took forever.
We do not have the weapons. for
Oh, they
this.
knocked me off.
No! I couldn't get into ball form of crab. How very sad. Oh. Oh.
Of course, as soon as I leave safety, they were
Just
coming
don't
after
leave
me.
safety. We didn't tell you to.
I was trying to get egg, and then like I mean, literally, like I watched for a minute and was like, okay, they're not paying attention to
We
me.
have no area of effect besides Slosher, and that kind of works sometimes on this, but not all the time.
There's like a blanket of damage, and that's about it. Yay, recycle umbrella. Alright, I guess we should back up for that.
No, too late.
Which one of you triggered that?
I did, I think, the first time. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's a stinger.
Oh, come on.
That eventually went off. Okay, that still worked, it's fine. I got the flyfish that was over here.
Y'all need to, I don't have any specials.
I have
I think we
inkjet.
tried it. Flyfish?
Damn it! Well, Inkjet's
Oh,
dead,
Not
so
right now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh my god! Inkjet immediately cancelled.
Man. Well, that was lame.
Yes. Izzy! Yeah, baby, I harass you. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn for such little bitch. Who said that? Not me.
Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum.
Oh, by the way, If Sumi is still here, I do have a question for him. I just remembered this.
Mm.
It is a Sumi only question because he's the only one that would know. I don't know why it took me so long to remember it. I keep forgetting to like DM it to him. Oh, Jesus Christ! All of my audio lagged from Foxy's Seri plot message. Jesus.
Weird. Strange. Fucking rain!
Okay, I was about to say, I would be very disappointed if those fists, if the splashdown didn't actually work.
Oh, that actually did kill it. Good.
Duh. Genuinely just too much crap.
Exposure.
That's good at least.
These no flyfish are gonna
Like, which
spawn.
beware. Oh, there was a monster.
Ezar beware.
I was trying to go where the torpedo was. Okay, so they're behind us, the Snatchers, so anything way out should be fine to get rid of it. Ignore.
Oh,
As long as we pay
Duh.
attention.
Book.
Well,
Behind
why
us,
are you
electric
facing
light.
that way?
Oh, that, okay, whatever. Oh yeah, you have exposure, oops.
Well, I need to get into position anyway, so I almost didn't even make that basket. Okay, Steelhead got me. Foxy, I saw that.
Schmack.
You smacked a
Found
helpful
two.
snatcher with like 7 eggs.
Smacked him again. Oh no!
Like, what is with my shoulder? Why is it like fucking dislocating? I don't understand this. All I did was lie down.
Put it back.
I can't. Literally, my chiropractor is like genuinely cannot work on me if I have a flare up because he will make things worse.
This cannot be real. Okay. I was like, if this is freaking, you know what?
Glow
I'm gonna-
flies.
Yeah. I
It's
was
wave
like,
3. You can say the
Fucking
cursed
shit.
name.
I was gonna scream.
I got 2 booyah bombs. 2 killer whales, 2 tri-strikes. Just fucking waste your
I
special.
was gonna say, just, it's wave 3 and it's
Let it get
Mothership.
closer and
I-
then use killer whales so we can
I-
at least use ours.
I usually use the laser.
Go! This is so excessive. Yeah, that just rained a few extra eggs. Nice. No. Come here. It's mine. My egg. Fuck you.
No.
You good over there, is there?
Yeah, they just drop so fast sometimes.
Hmm.
It's like I saw them coming,
Coming.
and then I really. And
Yep,
then,
I know.
No.
Oh yeah, look at all them eggs. Come on, you two, you can get... Never mind. Your disappointment.
Yeah. Never mind. We heard that. Yes.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I don't think I've ever had like a really mean cat. I had an incredibly jealous one, but that was it.
Oh, Tiki Room Bunnies gave Firefly and I a shout out earlier, apparently. That's nice.
Mm.
Earlier.
Yeah, for you it's
When you read
3...
yesterday.
No, for you it's 1 hour ago, and for me it's 5 hours ago. I guess once they follow
Oh.
you back, they start like adding you to their shout out list, which is very sweet. But yeah, Foxy, did you see the Tiki Room Bunnies?
I did not.
Oh my god, it's so cute. It's literally the title. Let me read it too, because they're still live, because it's an always stream. Enjoy 24/7 FNAF style bunny camera colony relaxation.
What?
So if you're a sub, you can interact with the stream and change which camera is the main focus, which is the FNAF style bit, which is so funny that they put that in the title, and that's the main gimmick. But like, yeah, there's like several cameras for the rabbits. There's a couple cameras for chickens and like a camera for guinea pigs, and then there's like a recording of the like person who runs it in their pottery studio, and it's just like, do you want to feed the animals? Well, go ahead, you got channel points to do so. Apparently whenever there's like new animals born, they like host naming contests, and you waste all your channel points to vote on a name. Or
That's fine.
if you save up 50,000 points, or not 50,000, no, yeah, it was 50,000. Then you can like cheat and have a specific bunny name win.
It's fun.
Yeah. And also they have a custom theme song whenever you raid, talking about the Tiki Room Bunnies. And you can also, what was it? You can also do it with, channel points. You don't need a sub, you can change it, you just need an extension? Oh, okay.
I had a pet bunny. Albino bunny.
My albino bunny, which was my sister's, was called... Her name was Marshmallow, but because of Monty Python and how much of a bitch she was, we just called her the Rabbit of Doom sometimes. Because she would literally just bite anything and everything, no matter what. She ate so
Yeah.
much plastic, it's a miracle she lived to be 11 for a dwarf rabbit. 11! And the only thing that almost killed her was having a second litter of, rabbits.
Oh.
And the thing is that they were like eating too much. They like, you know, too much milk, and that's what was killing her.
Oh, right.
not enough nutrients, and it's just like,
Yeah.
this is the thing that almost kills you? Not the plastic, not the live wires that you were finding and biting into? Really?
Yeah, bunnies, like indoor bunnies are a freaking handful.
This steelhead is a little weird looking.
Why? What happened?
He was like on the platform above, but hanging off and like
Oh,
barely even on the.
that's not
thing.
what I was seeing. He was on like the actual ground.
He was up on top, like he should be on ground, but he was not on the ground. He was up above the ground. Oh, and I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Very uh-oh.
Stream, what the fuck? Oh!
Don't do that. Or whatever. You know what? Whatever.
I didn't see the time. Don't act like you don't do the same thing. I
Wow, a lot
know.
of roll.
Yowzers, where's the water? I need to jump. Thank you. I can't believe I reached that. I can reach the... Why do these have so much range?
They're a menace in PvP. Like, people just constantly were just like, I don't understand how much range you have. I would have people just walking into like death when I was three starring those. Like it actually got silly. Where it was like, does anybody actually know how much range these things have?
Because no one fucking uses these things.
If they did, I feel like they would stop just walking right up to me.
Oh my god, there's literally so much. I cleared that gap.
It was basically sniping. Because at a certain point, I also started to realize how much range I had. So it was like, you know, if I unlike normal like dually play, I didn't feel the need to like pursue you. It's like if I saw you coming, I would just kind of hang back and basically snipe you. Only problem is it definitely threw off my my dually play, because when I switched back to like normal dualies, I was like, wait a minute, right, I can't just like, I have to actually get in there and fight. Wow.
Oh, based on like the timings of when these shoutouts went out, Firefly, it must wait for like an hour or a half hour till it gives you their shoutout. Because those look very like timed.
Yeah.
Where'd baby go? Badass baby, where'd you go? Oh, Firefly, did you hear me repeat the comment that my sister made about Izzy yesterday?
I forgot.
My sister called her eternally pregnant.
Oh yeah. And I'm like, you're fat shaming the cat.
That's worse than me just calling her fat ass. It's just straight up calling her pregnant because she looks fat enough.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have dashed it.
Blue. Red. Okay, where the fuck is that fly fish looking?
Me, apparently.
Oh,
No more
Nope, bye-bye.
dashes.
Yes!
Oh, no. No.
Squish it,
There's
dude.
another one!
Oh, come on. Just
I know,
go
right?
away. There's been like 5 already. The match is like halfway through.
Oh,
How?
dang it.
You should
You
stop
were up
jumping into the
here. How-
walls.
Oh my god, the fucking desyncs are getting worse. Ezra was 100% on this platform and then died to Amaz down there, getting teleported down there on my screen.
Nah. He fell down on my screen.
I wanted to get the flyfish and
Ow.
the big shots, but I guess I only get the flyfish. Nope.
There's a lot of moss, is all I can say.
Thanks.
Get that thing! Yes!
Yeah, you came back at a weird time.
Yeah, my sister called my cat eternally pregnant.
Also, I'm cursed with Hydra, so expect me to die or not.
So am I.
Yeah.
Yippee! Double Hydra! Who the fuck just hit their mic? Someone like bonked their mic.
Wasn't me.
I think it was me.
I didn't hear it. At least not through Discord.
There's a third flyfish. All
course
the
there
way
is.
in the back.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Thank you. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Why is your sister calling your cat a whore? Because Izzy's fat and she wanted to fat shame her. I guess she's sick of fat shaming Coco. Who, to be fair, was actually morbidly obese for a cat. Like, she was so fat that when my grandma got her from the pet shelter, they gave her to us in a medium-sized dog carrier. Because she was just so fat. Why would you fat shame an Izzy? Because my sister's mean. Let's not forget, she calls one of her cats Little Pee-Pee Man.
Little doo-doo butt, why don't you come on over here? I love you.
This is why I call him Penis Boy.
I named terrible things because I care about you.
Have you not heard me mention this, Alex? So the cat's name is Pina Colada. He is a very cute gray tabby. He has a 1 foot long tail. We have measured this because we were just like, damn, that tail's really long. How long is that? Oh, exactly 12 inches? That's insane. And so instead of so the cat's named Pina Colada. Instead of saying that all the time or just Pina, my sister has decided to call him Little Pee-Pee. And because, of course, you know what that sounds like, I decided to take it one step further. Penis Man. And the way that I say it, I like enunciate the P, so it's like, Penis Man. It makes the cats jump a little when they hear that. Which is kind of
those hard, like, P sounds. For some reason, cats, like, flip out at that.
It's only those two kittens, though, which is really funny. It's just Pina and Slay.
I've also seen cats that, like, freak out if you, like, like breathe heavily around them, which was really funny because it was I think it was a YouTube video of a dude just doing it where he was just like 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 next to them, and eventually they flipped the fuck out and like started beating on him and stuff, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, mine does. Granted, mine's not a good measure of that kind of stuff because he is a colossal baby. But he hates comb noise. He hates the sound of the shower. He hates like anything that's like electric and buzzes. He freaks out. Like you can literally show him like one of those like electric shaving razors, and he will start hissing at you.
Huh. He knows what sound it makes.
Yeah, like it's because I think my sister was here one night and I was brushing my teeth or something, and he was like sitting in the hallway and he was just fixated, and she was like, what's he doing? I was like, he's probably waiting to see if I'm gonna pull out something he hates, because if I don't, he's gonna come in here and hang out, but if I do, he's gonna freak out. And she was like, well, what does he hate? And I was like, the razor. And I literally, she was like, no. And I was like, Kara, I show, like, watch. And I grabbed, ow, no.
Consequences for Yap.
I grabbed it and I just showed it to him, and he immediately started hissing and then like left the hallway. Like he was just like, nope. And she started laughing, and I was like, yeah, he hates the sound it makes, but you don't have to actually turn it on for him to lose his mind over it. Oh.
Full of hate.
The weirdest
for
thing,
the
he doesn't
thingamajig.
hate the vacuum cleaner, which is weird. I mean, he doesn't like it, but he doesn't freak out like he does all this other stuff.
Oh my god! I fit. Sorry. Very annoying.
He also doesn't care about the bath. Like if I run bath,
one of them water cats.
he wants in there. Like he's like, let me come in and hang out. But if I turn the shower on, he loses his mind. Like he starts making like the most horrible sounds that it sounds like something awful is happening to him until you let him out. But the bath is total opposite. He will sit outside and scream and scream and scream until he's let in.
Explode.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like we can't figure out like why the shower specifically bothers him.
Mothership, I have 2 crabs to waste.
I got brush.
Enjoy running around collecting shit.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing. He's not like the 1 or 2 times where I've had to like give him a bath because he like got into something that he can't, like a cat bath
Enjoy
isn't
your
gonna
gamble,
cut
Alex.
it. He has basically just been like, yeah, this is cool. like he will literally just sit in the water and kind of look around. So I think he's just weird.
I like how you know the name of the command already.
I think if I had to guess, it's the noise, because that seems to be the thing he hates in most things that freak him out. It's the noise. So maybe like the bath is just water flowing, so he doesn't care, but then the shower has kind of that hiss to it. And I don't know.
The shower is rain. Rain
Well,
man.
yeah, you would think. I don't know. I gave up trying to figure him out. I just know the first time I was like, I am going to enjoy a relaxing bubble bath, and I'm just going to chill out. And then to hear him outside screaming like I had locked
King?
him out of the fun zone, and he hated me for it. And then I let him in, and he doesn't want to hang out. Like, I've let him in, and he just like curls up on the floor mat and just goes to sleep. Like I said, weird cat.
Where is that thing? Did not get that fast enough.
Oh, I actually hit that.
Oh, I bounced off the stupid. I bounced off Coho. I didn't see him, and it bounced me back into the whatchamacallit, the big maws.
Megalodontia.
Yeah, that. Bigger maws.
Instead of greater dog and lesser dog, it's greater maws and lesser maws. I should not have done that. No, this is a different costume. The last one was the Octoling. This is a squid.
Weed.
Oh, well, I'm dead there.
Carrying Megalodontia around.
No, we're so close again.
Yes!
Oh yes! Nice.
Charge slash moment, charge slash moment.
It does do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does.
Yes!
Yay.
But Alex, this one is pink? The other one is teal. Are you fucking
course
that
you wouldn't get in gold.
colorblind?
Are you colorblind? I do have a friend that is colorblind.
I do too.
Has red-green issues.
Yeah.
You noticed that in call with us when we were playing. I don't remember what it was. We were playing something, and everyone was like, "What do you mean you can't differentiate between those two? Those are totally different colors."
Yeah.
And he's like, "What are you talking about?" And we're like, "Bro, you should go test for colorblindness."
Alex, it's not.
Yeah.
And I know it's not because this one, I mentioned the previous one. I like literally called it. I'm like, oh yay, we got the one that I'm literally playing as. That Octoling,
Oh,
the
yeah,
teal
you
one, is
did
the
do
one that
that, I
I'm
remember
literally
that.
playing as. That Scout. That was a weird reflect. Nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Give up. Give up.
Wow.
Thank you.
Not bad.
35 over 26.
What? Oh, I was like, what? What does that mean? Oh, whoops. That's okay. Mm.
Found a nice sniping point.
I need a reason to use the wave. Not wave.
I was just about to say,
Wait.
I have Wave Breaker. There's no way it gave us 2. You mean eh?
Okay, that's gonna be a fine time. Wait. Okay. It did not lock onto the. Okay, that was weird. It locked on to the steelhead that I had turned my back to completely and was looking at the steel eels. It did
Oh my god, I hate
not
when it
look
does
at
that.
Any of the steel eels until the second one. And I didn't even see the indicator for which steel eel it was on, because I wasn't even looking at the one. It was at the corner of my screen of the steel eel that it did go lock on the second time. That was such a whale thing.
What such a whale moment, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Second fly fish.
There's a steelhead coming
Thank
in
you,
middle, so
everyone.
let's just all focus on the fly fish. Or not.
There's a third fly fish.
Yeah,
You know what?
Never mind,
There you
I
go.
won't go get it. I'll get the drizzler because apparently you missed.
I hit it well enough, but one strike doesn't kill it. At
You
least not
hit
when
the
it's
edge
still
of
in
it.
cover.
One strike does kill it as long as it's centered. Fly fish down. Not dealing with you. Just don't wanna.
Oh, whale doesn't do anything against the fish sticks when it hasn't landed. That's very
Shit,
sad.
But didn't revive
Oh.
me.
Pause. Oh. Well. Sad, but not terrible.
Level 62.
Wowee.
I think I might like this game. What do you guys think?
Maybe.
I don't know, sounds I don't know what I'm doing down here. Let me back up.
There we go.
I don't know where the snatchers are.
Hey.
Oh, behind. That's not the best, but it's not bad.
Fucking stinger.
Got rid of one of them. Ow! Steelio!
Yeah,
Their hitboxes
Somehow,
are
yeah, I was
not
gonna
what
say,
you think they are when they turn.
I somehow clipped him, and I was like, what the? And then I went up there for a second pass, and it like clipped him again, and then somebody below smacked me and killed me.
Clearly, there was someone who'd like those whatever it is where you can see like the hitboxes through hacks, and it like shows that when these bitches turn, those hitboxes do not align with where it is physically.
Yeah.
It is so stupid.
I like when people discover funny stuff with hitboxes.
Oh, yay, Dread.
Double dread.
Like, what was the funny one with like Smash Bros, where it turned out like Peach's hitbox is bigger in like her ass or something? So everybody, or no, it was Zelda. It was Zelda. They were like, "Damn, what are you smuggling under that dress? Why is your hitbox so much like bigger back there?"
But all off
Welcome
the
to
sudden,
home.
Hello, Lucas.
Italians.
I heard that intro. All off the sudden, Italians. How are you doing, Italian? Still the funniest one that I've ever added. My iconic intro. It is iconic because you were the very first one to get an intro.
Oh, that's a big shot.
Doing alright, but I didn't sleep well. I don't know if that's like physically or emotionally, because yeah, sometimes it's just like my body does not want to sleep, and sometimes it's my mind doesn't want to sleep. And we did so well wave 1.
Yeah, that one was
All
a little
the
rough.
snatchers were not fast enough.
Thank you for boop. Also, welcome back, Mikwe.
Just blast.
Well, I've been wanting an intro, and I think Clarence forgot about it, because I asked him to help me with it. However, you don't necessarily need an audio intro, Mikwe. I can make a text one. I will say though, speaking of intros, it took Izza like a good month to realize I gave him one. Because I don't think he realized the fact that, I was just like, hold on, hi Izza, but I hadn't read his message for a bit until one day the game was actually quiet enough and you could hear the, hello everybody, my name is Welcome. Because I thought that one was just funny.
Aye.
Oh my god, Isabel, can you not do that? She just got in front of my light. And it looked like there was something else in front of the light. Can you, like, move your fat ass out of the light, please? Stop it!
It wasn't bad.
Yeah. Not a new high score or even gold, but it was still,
No.
like, literally wave 2.
I was gonna say it was because of wave 2, really.
Izza sometimes doesn't know things, so even if Star streams silently for a week, the intro is in full less possibility that Izza wouldn't notice anything. Yes. I will not, like, argue that at all. Izza is so unobservant. Everyone says this to him, too, so it's not like I'm being mean. People who have known him for longer say this to his face. Anyways, when Izzy covered the light, I thought all of a sudden there was someone, like, next to me. Like, literally standing next to me because of the way that she covered the light and the shadow was, like, casting. It scared me so bad. Like, I'm cold.
8 pages yet?
Like, I'm literally freezing now because of how bad that scared me. I guess that's another fear we need to tell Sumi that I'm afraid of for when he needs to find more horror games for me to play, is people behind me. Literally, I hate when Tyler, I've told them this before, and they have both, like, mostly stopped this, but I hate when Tyler and Nicole just, like, stand behind me. It freaks me out. And I'm like, can you just fucking move? Can you, like, stand to my side at least? Just not behind me, please.
Yeah, I don't really like people behind me, but it's one of those things where it'll start out, like, annoying, and then if you stay there, it's probably going to turn into, like, what are you doing? Like, stop. Go somewhere else. What are you doing?
It's not that... Okay, the thing is, like, Lucas, they will just stand there and say nothing and do nothing. And they're literally staring at me because I'm doing something, and it's just like, just literally anything else.
I would argue that might be a little normal. I don't think many people would, like, greatly enjoy that, because at some point you're gonna be like, what are you doing? Like, why are you really, do you have something to say? Are you like, what are you doing?
They're waiting for instructions. Nicole does wait for instructions. Let's not forget the Stardew thing.
Your orders are as follows. Get the fuck out from behind me now.
Like, this is why it's so easy to manage the supermarket simulator together, because I'm so used to managing Nicole and being like, okay, today on the farm, after you do your farm chores, can you also do this? And, like, sometimes I also have to do it with Tyler, because otherwise she will just go to the mines and do literally nothing else. And I'm just like, Tyler, can you do something that's more beneficial to the farm? Like, oh, I don't know,
I
chop all the goddamn trees.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I usually, like, you know, just kind of prioritize, like, my day. I'm low on the blah blah crop. I think tomorrow I'll go to the store, and then I'm gonna go to the whatever.
On the first day of the season, this is like routine. We all start, like, clearing all the dead plants, and then I have them both, like, start tilling the ground and anything that was, like, you know, got ultra destroyed. And then I run to the shops, buy like a max stack of whatever plant we need, divide it between the thing in like the chests, and I have them fill it out while I do like other stuff around the farm, like the animals and stuff. It's like a interestingly efficient farm, but I am 100% managing them the entire time. Which is just so funny. When you remember, these are my girlfriends. The star also needed to personally assign Nicole to an NPC to romance? No, actually, I don't. And what's funny is, the NPC Nicole chooses to romance is Abigail, and we all kind of fought over for her for a minute, and then we're all just like, nah, we have other choices.
Come on.
Tyler goes for Penny, and this is not the special I thought I had, and I go for Maru.
Is Abigail the like purple-haired
Purple.
girl? Yeah, that's the one I was drawn to.
I mean, you can just let Firefly do a random command. Which Firefly you can do from your chat, we have tested.
Yeah.
Because Mixup doesn't give a shit. See, look, I'm the Octo again. But this is technically the same Octo, but in Splatoon 2. Hence the fact that the thingy is unfurled. It's not even summer yet and it's so hot already in the morning. Yeah, it can be like that. Recently it's been so fucking cold here. I actually have been able to sleep with a blanket again.
Ooh.
Which I like because I like the feeling of it, but I can't use my weighted blanket because it might put me out of walking properly. Literally, it's been sending me to the cane recently when I try and use my weighted blanket. I don't know what's up with it.
Nice.
Don't leave your legs uncovered.
Ow.
No, it's not the legs, it's my back, Firefly. My lower back, if I mess with it, I'm screwed. Also, hello, oh god. I don't know how to read that name.
Oh god, indeed.
Have you tried to read the name?
Kitsune?
I did, okay, so I did read Kitsune in there. Hello. Don't get paralyzed.
Oh, I'm dead.
Fun fact, I did wake up one morning because, okay, so my chiropractor been like kind of like telling me to lay on my back when I go to sleep because it's better for my scoliosis and my misaligned hips and shit. And so I finally was like, you know what, I'll try it now that my back is feeling like a bit better. I woke up the next morning, everything below, like my waist and below was entirely numb. I could not feel any of it. And it took an hour for me to be able to feel it enough to get out of bed.
Wait. Sure.
So at this point, it's a real possibility it could paralyze me. Based on sleeping on my back doing that. Read the first three letters separately. It's supposed to be...
Oh.
Ah, okay. Cyan, magenta, yellow, and... What does the K mean again?
Black.
So Koroi? Or...
I have no idea. But it's black.
Oops. Overthrew that.
Kuro.
There we go. Oops.
Oh, where's that Moz going? Yuri.
Up here.
I'll get these flyfish eggs. Oh! Mikwe got flagged. Bimbo is what got flagged, you're kidding. That's hilarious. Fun fact, I was watching a stream earlier, and they wanted to put Twink as an option. Don't ask what the poll was about. But they wanted Twink as an option, so they had to respell it Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was 4 a.m.
Sounds about right.
Anyways,
Wait,
there's
what?
Mikue's message. Yeah, it was 4 a.m. so my computer disconnected from the Wi-Fi.
Oh, I was like, what happened?
You didn't hear me leave the call? I got disconnected.
No,
I didn't
did
hear
not.
it.
Yeah,
No.
I did not hear it actually.
That was the one time it actually played the hang up sound. Because I
Huh.
took too long to switch the Wi-Fi back on. Because I have to manually do that, by the way, every time it does that. So I had to intentionally kill myself so I could do that. I was like, okay, where's something to die on? Ah, slamming lid.
Water.
I couldn't get to the water. I do love how KYS is not censored by Twitch. That is interesting. I
you
get that
sure
it
you
has a
didn't,
don't in front of it, but...
Put that into the allowed words by now.
Hmm?
Did you like allow
I
it?
think
Did you?
me or Sumi must have done it by accident. Or there was just like a funny message with it in it. Specials, if we have any left.
Nope. Sure diddly don't, neighbor.
No, it does not either. That's so weird. I don't remember allowing those. Maybe it's because my settings are lower than most other people's because I want people to be allowed to swear. Because I do it all the time. It'd be very hypocritical. It would be, wouldn't it?
No, I'm being serious. It absolutely would be hypocritical. Don't say
I
swears.
love how that last wave was so good.
Mhm.
Alright, I need like a few minutes. So if you want to do a round without me.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
No. Ezra, that's not allowed.
Oh,
Not
You're
far
trapped here
behind. I was
forever
kind
with
of
us.
leaning towards like another king, and I would probably bail.
Yeah. You don't want to do one more king, Ezra?
I guess.
Peer pressure! I'm so good at it, apparently. Yeah, when Ezra gets off. Or, sorry, Firefly's not joining us. So, yes, you can fill Firefly's spot for now.
Oh, I was like, I thought they were coming back. I thought they said like 2 minutes. I was like, did I mishear? They're leaving. But I forgot we're doing a round without him.
And where is the Italian fuck?
Yeah, plus, yesterday I was, prepared to be, like, cozy and stuff, so I'd already, like, gotten into my nice comfy PJMAJs and showered and stuff. When I went to the restroom earlier, like, during that BRB, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to do that before tonight's stream. So that's weighing on my mind of, like, I still got some shit to do after this.
Hurry up, Lucas. We're all waiting impatiently. I got the gun out, so you know it's a real threat.
Oh yeah, I've had some like crazy accidents. It's but when you look back, it's like, oh god, I could have died.
I will say the pain from the degenerative disc is like when it was like first injured and it's most flared, genuinely felt like dying because it's just like every breath hurt it, and that pain would like if it was bad enough I would like couldn't see My vision would black out. Which is why I started using the cane, because I, like, physically could not stand up straight, and I could not walk out of my room to the bathroom without falling over. There he is. Lucas, are you ready to kill fish?
First pain I was in recent memory was when I stepped on my own toe. And it hurt so bad. And it was bad enough that I was like, I literally,
Excellent,
like,
Lucas.
walking around was almost impossible for like the immediate like few weeks after.
Oh, there he is.
And- my high score right now I think is 141.
8. Yours is
30.
48.
Oh, it's 48. Okay, it's 148.
And so is Ezar's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it at the oops. I got it at the start of the stream. Ugh.
That's cool. And there's another. Yep.
I mean, you do a lot of farm work, Mikoi. I expect you to have a bunch of weird injuries.
Oh yeah. I grew up on a farm for a bit, and it is very easy to harm yourself in many ways. Hunted by a horse, getting into barbed wire.
Not including tractor things.
Yeah. My friend had a really heinous scar because they were like, that was so long ago. I think they were like doing like a 4-wheeler or something, and there was literally like barbed wire strung up in like a tree or a shrub or something, and it literally like clotheslined him off the thing. And his dad was like, yeah, like it basically the guy like down the road or something was like a family friend and a doctor, and he was basically like, yeah, if you had tried to like take him to a normal hospital, he would have probably died, like, because he just wouldn't have made it there because of like blood loss and stuff. But he had this like just crazy scar across his neck, because that's the only reason I knew the story, was because I eventually was finally just like, so like, if it's not like a crazy big deal, can I ask like what happened like to your neck? And he was like, oh yeah, and he told me the story. And I was like, oh, that's horrible.
This is
Laser
like somewhat
beams.
related. In 3rd grade, one of my friends like disappeared, and he was like one of the nicest kids in our class. He was like, genuinely, this is 3rd grade, okay? 3rd grade, when kids start being actual genuine bullies. He was knitting and crocheting in class. Like, he had a little bag and he had his project, and he would just bring it and he would literally crochet under the desk or on the desk, depending on if his work was actually done. And he was like one of the nicest kids in my grade, and one day he just like didn't show up, and we're just like, oh, that's weird. He's like usually never absent, but you know. whatever, he'll be back tomorrow. We didn't see him for like 3 weeks, and all of a sudden he comes back to school with a giant Nike check mark on his throat. His parents got into a car crash, and the seatbelt like cut his throat open.
Yeah.
And it was a gigantic scar, especially for like a shorter kid. It took up his whole neck, like
Yeah.
front of the throat, and it was just like his voice sounded a bit different too. Definitely something got hurt there, obviously, and it's just like most of us, including myself, were kind of terrified to wear seatbelts for a while after that.
Yeah, seatbelts like cause damage, but usually the damage you would have gotten from not having one is going to be way worse.
Yeah, that's what all the teachers were telling us, because they're just like,
Yeah.
because when he explained what had happened to him, the teachers immediately followed up with, okay, but if you don't have a seatbelt on, you could have much worse than a big thing across your neck.
When one of my family members got in a car accident, a lot of their more severe injuries
You
were
didn't see
from the
that, Ezra?
seatbelt. Because like it like bruised their like I can't remember it. Like it like
That was a
bruised their
one egg
neck
Goldie, goddamn.
and caused like one of their lungs to almost like collapse or something. But it was one of those things where they were like, yeah, but if you know they hadn't been wearing a seatbelt, they'd probably be dead. They were like, so this is like, you know, the trade-off.
The podcast I listen to has a running theme of the nice, quiet guy who always helpful in any organization. You need to take that guy out because he is the one plotting its downfall.
Yes? Ezra? You can go to sleep. I didn't think I would string you along for more matches.
Oh no, just mostly stretching.
Okay.
Hey, penguin.
Hi, Penguin. By the way, you're currently replaced by Lucas.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh my god, no.
What?
Mix Up is disconnected
Why?
because I lost Wi-Fi.
Oh.
It does that.
I have a friend request.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was like, we're not even playing with randoms. Who, like, found me and sent me a thing?
I found you.
Yeah, well, it's just weird.
After a
'cause
lot of sleuthing, I found you.
when it popped up, I just thought, what? Huh? Who? Oh god. Whoa.
I mean, I have nothing against stopping now.
Well, I mean, we kind of wanted to do one more king. Oh, dear god.
Yeah.
And I don't think... I think we're going to have to kick Lucas off if we want to do that. Because someone just woke up, it seems.
That didn't go where I wanted, but that's fine.
Also, this is for Penguin. Firefly, can you do the gamble command, please? Thank you. That's for Penguin. Cap 1. Or S1.
He was positive that Steelio was coming for me, but it wasn't. I overreacted.
Can we have 2 Agent 3s? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said Captain 1. Or Cap
Captain
1. Or
Yeah.
S1.
Put
There
that
you
down, I need it.
Where did- oh my god, the Triceratops were over there.
Yeah, a more stinger.
See.
That's where I died.
Firefly, how about you gamble?
But we just scam.
Yeah, gamble.
Also, I need to open your stream. Hold on.
No, I meant
Hold
in
on.
the game.
Yeah, right.
Didn't hit me. I expected to die for that.
And my daily gamble gives me favorite set of cards.
Damn, I actually reached that.
On a bink.
Where the fuck is that flyfish going?
Where they all come from.
Nope, I'm not making that cross. Oh my god, fuck. There we go,
Okay, we
Quota.
have to buy the funkiest looking weapon.
Whew.
It is that.
Oh yeah, that's right, you don't really have many licenses. I have
So
191.
was there bonus ones
don't
given out for the new stuff, or did it really just kind of expect you to just like
Still have some. Yes, it did.
really?
Yeah,
What if you
Firefly had to
spent them
grind a
all on like the
couple out.
shell out or whatever? Like, what if you literally had everything and you
I-
spent all your tickets on like shell out machine? How would you get
Well, I
more?
think you can still get new tickets with the new levels, so.
Yeah, but if you 5-starred everything in the game, now you can 6-star something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
So no one has ever 5-starred ever. No, it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wait, you get them for leveling up?
Right, I might have to.
Leveling up, maybe?
I didn't think
Yeah,
you
you do.
did.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I mean, I think.
I would
how else
explain
did
why I
you
have so many.
one
Yeah, I admit
in the beginning.
when we were
Okay.
talking about it, like how many we had, and I thought that I had like spent all mine because I bought like a whole bunch of stuff because I was like, you know, basically game's over, so I might as well spend these. And so then when I looked that night and I was like, wait, I have like 130 something. What?
Yeah, 191 was a fucking shock.
Yeah, I just remember being like, that seems high.
Especially as someone who has every weapon except for Beast Sploosh and all the scopes.
I own a scope because I tried it out and was like, oh, this is bad.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
I just distinctly refuse to play them, so.
I just didn't. I mean, like, immediately I was like, oh, I don't like this
We're
at
all just
all.
glad the scopes aren't in Salmon Run.
Yep, they used to be in Splatoon 2, and that was like the worst fucking thing they could have ever done, was force you to play a scope.
It was just better at the time.
No! Every time my randos got it, we were just fucking screwed.
God, I got annihilated by a fly fish.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was close.
No duties cultures.
A fun weapon? What?
Come on, Lucas, there you go.
Hunter, did you not post anything on Tumblr tonight?
What do you mean?
I was trying to stalk your blog, but I already know all the posts.
What kind of post are you looking for, fucker?
I was just...
Since you
What am
want
I
to
looking
say
for?
that
I
you're
was looking for
stalking
the
it.
things you most recently posted.
Yeah, it's been a few hours since I was last on Tumblr. I was busy drawing. You wouldn't sue me surprise.
Look, you're getting my info. It's about a surprise.
Well, what else would I
I'm going
do
to play
other
some
than a
purple.
drawing?
I don't know.
Do you want another command? I'm sure you would love another command, wouldn't you?
Me, it's Cambits.
What about, series? We get 1,000 fucking points now from open. What's in series? Is it worth it?
Hold up, let me check. Car control. Sure, let me do series.
Yeah,
And
Mini
just
Zinc, your
simply
favorite.
fail. No, I'm using the new weapons.
Oh, yep.
Do I use the Hydra bubble or the Dually bubble?
Dualies. I'm not playing fucking Hydra.
Alone, at least. Oh my god, I got launched.
Okay. Pretty cool that you did that to me.
Oh my god, I hate fucking mobile mod view. I am trying to watch Firefly's stream through ModView. And yeah, it's just like, you don't count as a video. So the screen's gonna shut off now. Where is Ezar? Where? Oh, there you are. I see ink. Sorry. Ow.
Huh.
Well, at this
Okay,
point,
we're-
I'm definitely leaving after
Yeah.
Kane because holy shit. Like, it's just not gonna give it to us, I guess.
Lucas, what have you done?
Cursed us.
Curse of the Italians. We need to break some pasta in his face.
But all of a sudden,
What did I do?
Italians.
We were getting consistent, like, a good number of kings before you joined.
You did this.
An empty meter. Why would you do this to us, Lucas? You should have said that. I don't want to torment the Ezar and Foxy. Just want to be a little mean, as a treat for myself.
That doesn't reach. I thought it might, but it didn't.
Oh.
It's always you. It's always you. It's always a Stelial.
It's a miracle you haven't gotten a new Stelial badge out of this. Unless you're working on your 10,000s.
Oh, I have no idea. Wee. Wee.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Scrapper. Oh.
Oh my god! I could not escape the ramp. Help me, Lucas! Help me! Or not. Sorry, that was just really funny looking. I am atop a fish stick. Help me. Thank you.
Hey, oh gosh.
I just killed a Slamonid, and as it died, I watched a new one spawn. You're kidding.
No.
I had 2 Slamonlids in exactly the same spot earlier.
I have
I was like, ooh, nice, 2-for-1 special.
I literally have a clip of one spawning on top of me from yesterday. I don't know how it managed to do that. And there we go. Do you two just want to end? We don't have to keep pushing for king. I know Foxy's been going for 7.5 hours.
Probably.
I was gonna say, if Ezra's gonna dip, I'm probably gonna go ahead and dip.
Yeah.
No,
I guess
it's
you
good.
mean to torment you. It was
wasn't your fault.
unintentional. We're
I
just
mean, I've
blaming
had
you
it
because you're the
where-
new one.
Yeah, I've had it where me and Bunter have had like a full meter and we play like 8 games in a row. There was that one time where it literally would not happen.
Yeah, and
I
we both had full meter and we kept
Yeah.
winning. But the problem
Yeah.
is we kept getting new randos. We weren't even refreshing our fucking randos.
Nope. And it just literally, because I think we were kind of doing the same thing. I think it was like we decided like one more king and we were gonna quit. It just wouldn't happen.
Literally every time we say one more king, it goes, okay,
Yeah.
10
It
more
kinda
hours?
Does, yeah. It kind of does. Are you going to keep going or are you about to zippity zap
Yeah,
off
I
to?
will. And two.
Okay.
I don't want to play
then
alone.
I thought, was everybody leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, it was fun, and
Yeah.
probably you're not doing whatever that collab is tomorrow, right?
Monday.
Oh, okay. So we're
And
probably
based
still
on-
gonna.
Based on what's happening with Goopy, are we going to even do the supermarket collab?
I mean, it's like when we first started talking about like planning that kind of stuff, I feel like we all kind of established like, hey, look, if like for any reason somebody doesn't want to be there, that's cool. Like
Yeah.
we'll just move it to another day or whatever. Like if somebody is literally just even like, I just don't feel like playing that today. Okay, well we'll do it another day then. So that's kind of been my mindset so far. Is if Monday, Tuesday, whatever rolls around and someone doesn't feel like it, that's fine.
Alright.
No big deal.
Oh my god, so many blues.
I was just gonna ask about tomorrow. Are we still thinking like a little bit of Salmon Run and then Anarchy? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably get on like a little earlier then, so that we can get like maybe, I don't know, like an hour or two on my end of Salmon Run.
Alright. Ezra, do you want to join us for that? 'Cause you'll definitely be awake.
Maybe the end of Salmon Run.
That's why I said I'm gonna give it like an hour or two, I think, of Salmon Run, because I'm not like miserable, but like I'm definitely slowly starting to reach that point of like, I think I've had enough Salmon Run for now.
The only
I could
problem
play
is this
other
is an
game
event.
modes.
It's an
Yeah, that's
event,
why-
though.
I know. That's why I'm not gonna just be like, nah, I'm not doing Salmon Run tomorrow. I'm just gonna come for the Anarchy. I will absolutely be here for the Salmon Run for a bit, and then we'll do Anarchy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Then I will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh,
Also,
good
real
night.
quick. Do we want to raid out?
I mean, if you've got somebody, I'm already like, it's the usual. Like now that we're wrapping up, I'm like fading.
Also,
So
nice
if you
fist
have
bump,
somebody,
Firefly.
sure, but
There's either the Tiki Bunnies, or we can do this person that I was recommended to like forever ago.
it's up to
They're
you, I
playing
guess.
Deltarune, by the way. They're on chapter 3.
Yeah, again, up to you. I mean, I don't care. I usually
Considering I
if-
think we're all going to go to sleep, let's do the Tiki Bunnies.
Okay, and how exactly
I'm
do you,
Going to
okay.
give you the name. It's fine.
Okay.
Like I do every time.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Tiki room bunnies.
Okay, copied. Okay. I'll hop out of here and do like a short little spiel, and then I'll do that.
All right.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you for playing. It was fun. I will see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
You gonna raid out too, Firefly?
No, I finished up the series and then stream them.
Okay.
I'm invested now.
I wish you mentioned that, because then we could just raid it into you. Unless I can tell him real quick.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Well, let's go see the bunnies. Go see the buns. Which, by the way, I was listening to the channel earlier because I just, wanted to watch the buns. Because it's cute. And the fact that they play such dramatic, like, classical music is so fucking funny. Because the animals are just chilling there. They're just fucking chilling there. And it's just like, here is this epic music to go along with it. Oh, it's so cute.
Maybe animals grow a little better like plants with classical music.
Maybe. Fucking neck.
Sweet.
Also, thank you for booping bump Pat Tyler. But let's go see the bunnies. Get your points. Maybe feed the bunnies if you have points in the other channel. But I will see everyone tomorrow when I sleep.
Yeah.
It's 4:30. Yes, Banui. Alright, bye.
Go to sleep. Bye bye.
I will.